Oh, here we go. It always times it perfectly. Welcome to another episode of DC by Night. This is session number 9 for those who are continuing to keep track. And for those who aren't, too bad. It's fucking 9. The others are posted on my YouTube page if you want to bother to check them out. You can subscribe, but I don't post a lot of shit. I watch a lot of videos. So
I pretty much do the same thing.
But feel free to join my subscribe and watch nothing. Or you can see a lot of my older games and stuff like that. You'll hear a lot of similarities between them if you actually watch them. Tonight, the Coterie has been under attack. Not physical. It is more financially and other means. Ryan's motorcycle club has gotten a few of their members arrested and a lot of charges thrown at them. Quinn is suffering from financial withdrawal because again the Venturi were being attacked in the best place possible, their money.
Hey, we helped them out with the last one. They're on their own this time.
Poor Harriet, her observatory is under attack. Apparently there's some shady dealings going on again. And that will be explained. Let's see. Alexia, she has lost her company due to a hostile takeover by another company. However, she was paid very well and basically told to fuck off.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
So yeah, that's basically the breakdown for those who haven't been paying attention. Well, this was kind of all in blue books, but I'm just putting it out there, so now there's no question. Yeah, so start wherever you guys want to start.
Well, Harriet just kind of stopped viewing these strange images that she was getting from this occult book that she got from Jonathan. And she's just kind of perplexed and puzzled. And she just kind of keeps a look at the book. And she just wants to shift through it again and just to see like what's this book about? What specific occult knowledge is in this book that she read?
Shit, I hate you.
You know what? I could pull up.
It's a recipe for tomato soup.
No, wait, hang on. I recently made
evil.
And I
that was fucked up.
I recently made a mage, so I have a grimoire. I have a section for his grimoires, so you could probably steal one of those. How about what lies in the beyonder? Geometry and meaning. Perhaps the waking dream?
Actually, this one
Fight you.
is an occult book about what is called what the hell? I'm just going to steal it. The Ancients. They're described as a gray-skinned race with silverish runes all over their body. They have white wings. They're humanoid to a point, but they have pointed ears. They were highly technologically advanced, highly magically inclined, but they were a peaceful race.
Nerds.
Yeah, huge nerds. They would have, basic breakdown is they had created portals to go from planet to planet once the planets were colonized. That should happen, yada, 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 and Harriet knows the rest of the stuff. Some of it.
Okay.
Yeah. They call the ancient one, by the way, the ancient one's name is the Donteal. It's Donteal. So, spelled exactly how it sounds.
She's just going to kind of...
Yeah. They're corrupted cousins, as they're actually referred to, are called the Deljorin.
And
D-E-L.
all of this... Okay.
Yeah, I'll just spell it out. So. You can ask. Go ahead.
This book, all the weird things started happening, the transactions and all that happened when I received this book, correct? All these weird things started happening once I received this book, correct?
Correct. As you sat there thinking about everything that's going on and all the fucked up shit that's going on, it dawned on you, none of this started until you got that book.
Well,
I'm not sure if this is a lesson on don't pick up strange books.
Well, she is going to...
Or pick up more strange books.
Do you want to say, can we already say that in her blue books, like the banks dealing with everything has been not necessarily taken care of, but that she was already in the process of...
It's in the process of being dealt with. It's going to take a few days for them to clean up the mess, so to speak.
Yeah.
Mainly because it's, Thursday. The date is actually the date it is now, so. Jesus Christ, Ryan. Apparently he's a busy man, so he may be indisposed for a minute.
He doesn't even get calls even when he's not in the day.
When he's off at work, he's busy. God damn, poor Ryan.
Poor Ryan. But I'm gonna head over.
Okay.
Hang on.
Did you see what the spellings for the? I tried to spell it differently. The way it's pronounced is Lahenna or Lehenin. It's supposed to be a little different from what the clan, or the old clan used to be.
She's gonna check on the. I'm actually gonna before going outside and doing anything, I'm gonna tell myself I'm gonna the herd at the observatory, or like the individuals at the observatory. I know she'll obfuscate out of her office, and if there's a worker alone away from the cameras, or she'll take 2 blood points from each of them. So do you want me to roll anything? Or?
We'll just say you did it. Fuck it. You did finally hire somebody, by the way.
Awesome.
Who had good qualifications and stuff like that.
What's her name?
And actually had better qualifications. It's a her.
Ooh. Okay.
I know I have a list, but I don't feel like finding it. Adriana. Last name.
Scotland.
Okay. Adriana Scotland. Why not?
All right, cool. Well, I'm sure that Adriana's probably asleep right now because her shift is mostly in the day and towards the end of night.
Yeah.
So
a little more.
How many blood points do you say I receive? Because she picks up 2 from each person. So.
Well, you only spent 1 to technically wake up.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize you had the deep sleeper flaw. You need to tell me that shit next time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I
know you told me at one point in time, and I just completely fucking forgot about it. But for some reason, you've been waking up early, so you can cancel that flaw.
Huh?
You've been waking up early a lot ever since you picked up that book too, so it canceled your deep sleeper flaw.
Interesting.
Yes. Except when you have those visions. When you're sleeping and have those visions, you actually sleep later.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many points? Blood points?
We'll say, since you don't really feed a lot, because you don't really need to, you're not blowing them like candy.
Nope.
Because I don't think Auspex uses blood.
So far, none of them use blood points.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Auspex ever uses blood.
Obfuscate doesn't use blood points really either.
Yeah, there are a few things that don't. But yeah, so you haven't really been using it, so, you really only need to feed off one person real quick. It's just like quick sip, and you're like, okay, I'm done.
Okay, so 2 blood points?
I've been topped off. Welcome back, Ryan.
She has 4.
Yeah, sorry.
All good.
Okay.
We were just making fun of the fact that even when you're not working, you're still getting calls.
And they're not even related to my actual job. So.
I know. That's what's so sad.
Okay.
Basically just been, doing quick Harriet thing while you were on the call. Figured it'd be easier.
Well, you can switch to Cowboy as she heads over to Arcane Books with the book.
Okay. Cowboy, what are you doing?
Oh, I was going to show up to Observatory unannounced.
Okay, fuck it. As Harriet, as you're walking out, you see Cowboy pulling up. Just to speed things along.
You probably see her with her messenger bag and a coat. She kind of sees you and she kind of gives you a nod of acknowledgement.
Where are you headed?
Arcane Books.
Oh.
There's also And once I was done with that, I was actually going to talk to you about something anyway, really important.
Well, we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We can talk on the way there.
Yeah. Here, come on. She like directs you over to her car.
All right, you guys get in the car and start your little drive. I'm going to give you enough chance to basically do a
Talking.
quick version. I'm talking.
Yeah, a car scene. So
Ooh.
Car scene. Boom, you're driving. It's going to take about 20 minutes anyway.
So she says, out of character, did Bruce tell us that he's assisting us already, or
Not yet. The last thing you heard from Bruce. Last thing you heard from Bruce was the fact that he has claimed he's going to retire from the sheriff's business.
And do we know that Damien's disappeared?
Yes, that is known. You guys were given a text saying that Damien has disappeared, and that your coterie specifically has been put in charge of it. This was a direct order from Sasha. Sasha Arcane himself was the one who texted you. He hadn't put in his seneschal yet. So.
Well, she says, heard about Damien being missing?
Who hasn't?
Yeah.
Well, she says, remember, she kind of, as she's driving, she just kind of takes out the notebook from her messenger bag that's in between the passenger
You have
seat.
drive, by the way?
Yeah.
Dexterity drive.
Oh boy.
You're trying to pull something out of a messenger bag while driving at DC in the middle of the night.
What are you doing?
Oh,
I hope
well,
you fuck this up though, man.
It's a difficulty 6, by the way. It's standard diff. It's not a lot of heavy traffic yet, but
well,
just,
I failed.
you failed. Oh, no, yeah, you just failed. Yeah, you start to lose control. I'm going to give you a chance to fix that.
So can I recover?
Can I roll wits and drive to try to take the wheel from him or her?
You can just throw your.
Can I roll wits and drive to recover?
If you guys want to, I mean, it's pretty much.
Roll initiative to see who gets to control the wheel.
Well, I remember what
I got
learned.
a 7. Roll it.
What I learned in driving school was that when you're out of control, just try your best to drive straight and slow down.
That's pussy talk.
No, that's okay. So what do I roll? What do I roll?
Driving.
So basically, all you're doing is you're taking your foot off the gas and kind of starting to slow down. But it was almost a knee-jerk reaction. You went, you were trying with one hand to try and grab your messenger bag. You happened to look down and you started to veer. I'm just going to do the cinematic, just make it quicker because we'll be in this spot forever if we don't. The cowboy just, out of pure instinct, just grabs the wheel and kind of holds on and lets you get whatever the fuck you're trying to get, so that way you guys don't crash. As long as you're controlling, the gas and brake, it shouldn't be an issue.
She just quickly grabs it and holds back onto the wheel.
Okay. I'm not going to make you do another roll, so I just want to get through.
She puts the notebook on his lap as she drives, and she says, "That was stupid of me." Anyway, thanks. Anyway, she looks to you, cowboy, and says, "Open up to the most recent page I started writing in. That one."
Dear diary.
Oh no. Is that he just pulls it to a random page instead of the one?
Yeah, I'm just going to a random page and I hope it's personal.
Probably just you're probably just one page of notes on this guy named.
Wait, you got a crush on this dude? Oh, come on, what? He's a total loser.
Huh? What are you talking about? No.
You can do a lot better for yourself than that guy.
By the way, for your character's information, right now in Washington, D.C., it is 37 degrees, fair weather. It feels like 32. And it.
You are like little baby.
Anyway, Ryan, Bruce. The sheriff.
You got a crush on him too? Damn, you get around.
She says, "No, cowboy, I'm not." Hey there. She just says, I don't know if we should trust him.
Oh, it's like that, huh?
Cowboy has sex on the brain. Hey, Anthony, what's up?
And he's just like, no.
Oh. Y'all taking that the wrong way, the last one. Anyways, what do you know?
Well, flip to the last few pages.
All right, I'll flip through your damn diary. Hold on. We'll just get into the good parts, but you want me to skip that?
Did you just do pictures basically and make it like a little comic book?
I did a comic. I did it like a comic book, so I even put the word bubbles and everything.
Okay.
Basically,
when you flip the last page, actually, Harry, you can give a description since you drew it.
You see this kind of like, it's not amazingly drawn, but you kind of get an idea of what's going on. There seems to be. Huh?
What? They didn't roll that high.
I didn't roll that high. Where's the?
You can at least make out what the characters are. They're not stick figures.
They're not stick figures, no. So basically, you see this like black hooded figure talking with Bruce, and you see a few other figures, but they seem to be in like this dark haze. Bruce says something along the lines of, "Why should I quit? The city needs someone to protect it from people like you." And then then the hooded figure speaks in the next slide. And it says, "Because if you don't, I will kill your family, true family, slowly and painfully, and there'll be nothing you can do about it." Samuel it shows like the screaming face, which is Bruce, and he bounces off some weird barrier from what it looks like. It's not the best drawn though. Looks like just like a line or something like that. And she just said, and then the hood figure says, "Relax, child. Not like the prince is backing any of you anyways. You're better off taking my deal." Samuel's still angry. He looks angry, and there's like a slide of the two staring at each other. And then Bruce says, "What about the Primogen Council and the new Coterie? They won't let the slide without finding out why." And then the figure says, "Leave them to me. The council is already under my control, but that prince isn't. It needs to be taken care of." And then Bruce replies, "I won't kill the prince nor will any of my clan." And then the hooded figure asks, I never asked you to. I have others to handle that matter." He gives Bruce a gem, the size of his fist. "Take it. This is your payment for merely stepping down and staying out of things. As for Damien, you are to ensure that the young ones never find out what happened to him." So that's the comic that she gives to you.
Hello. Hey. Sorry.
Cowboy.
You're
Hey,
fine.
Well,
just so you know, Kai,
That's
real
right.
quick, hold on.
Sorry.
Just so you know, Harriet and Cowboy are currently in the car. They're heading towards Arcane Books because Harriet has a question. Anthony just hopped in too, so I mean, you guys are basically right on time.
Okay, great.
But everything that's going on in Blue Book is going on right now. This
Great.
session is a week from the last session, so you've had 7 days since the last time you guys met up, quote unquote.
Great.
So yeah, real time will have an effect on game time. It'll be the exact same thing, just to keep it flowing evenly.
Yeah.
well, I mean, it sounds to me like the dude's being extorted.
Yeah, but sounds like he's being extorted, but doesn't mean we shouldn't trust everything he says. If we start.
Well, I mean, if we could ask him who's extorting him.
Well, that's the catch with these things. We could ask him. It's not necessarily a bad idea, but I'm not sure if this has even happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure it's happened? Well, he stepped down.
These these things that I have, I'm not sure if they happen, and from what I know about them is I don't know if it's already happened or if it's something that's going to happen. I
Well,
never
that's
know. I just see them. I see these things. Now, it's just something to keep in mind. We're not sure. What I'm saying is that if next time, if we talk to Bruce, especially since we're supposed to be taking charge and finding Damien,
Mm-hmm.
you know, might want to keep this in the back of our minds.
All right.
Well, Kai, I don't think you're there.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I
not
am.
yet.
So, yeah. Sorry.
But it's all good.
That's cool.
Oh, wait. Anthony, you can unmute unless you're loud in the background. You're fine.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. So,
Okay. Making sure everybody around.
Mhm.
All right, we'll make it quick. You two, Harriet and Cowboy, get to the arcane bookstore. Alexia and Quinn, it's up to you if you guys want to contact them, because it seems like you guys are getting hit for something.
Yeah.
well, when
Someone's got it out for everybody. Go ahead.
how about this to make it easy? While you're telling me about all this goofy shit going on with the sheriff being extorted, I'll call those two, since they're members of our little investigation coterie, and tell them, hey, we're heading to Arcane Books for Harriet, but we have some stuff to discuss.
There we go. Okay.
I'll meet you there.
There we go. Thank you, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
All right,
I'm the best.
to make the story move along a little faster and get past all the you guys drive through the there is snow on the ground. It is plowed. DC is notorious for taking forever, but the main streets are always plowed.
Mm-hmm.
So you have decent traction. You guys aren't stupid enough to drive like maniacs, I hope.
Not anymore.
Well, I know Quinn doesn't have to worry about
Oh,
driving like a maniac because he's got somebody to drive for.
I have help.
He's got his
Yeah,
driving bitch.
before you guys join, Harriet almost killed us both
Almost.
with her failed driving role.
I did it just for shits and grins, and of course, Harriet fails to drive. I'm like, oh shit. Thankfully, it was a quick recover. But everybody's at the arcane bookstore now. Due to the weather, it's pretty empty. Jonathan is actually the one sitting behind the counter right now, looking bored off his ass. So people
Not
coming
for
in.
long.
So I'll put
Says
this up.
Hey there, Jonathan. Everything seems quiet around here.
Weather's a bitch.
Yeah.
You don't have to be so
I'll get a
grumpy.
few people. I'll get a few people trickle in later on. That's usually when it happens.
You don't have to be so grumpy.
Just weather. I mean, keeps the people out. I like watching people read and hearing their various
Remember,
thoughts on books.
customer service says he makes like the smiley face on his teeth.
Oh, definitely. So, what can I do for all of you?
Well,
You look
I
like you're
just.
here on a mission.
Well, not quite, but just. She just kind of takes the book. She just kind of shows Jonathan the book in the messenger bag, and she says, "Mind if I ask you some stuff about this book?"
Sure.
You can get it the hell out of my store. I don't know.
Kind of
why.
looks at Cowboy like, huh?
I don't know. Well, no, in character, I don't know that the book is haunted or whatever.
No, you guys, you have no idea. What you need to know, it's a book.
Are you
He
sure?
looks confused.
It's
Positive it's a book.
Roll
Yes,
initiative.
not a normal one.
He's lying.
Ever
Roll
since-
initiative.
That's true. It is not a normal book. I will agree with that. Yes.
She says it's ever since I got this book, I guess weird things have been happening in my observatory, at least regarding it.
Perception check.
Empathy?
Straight perception.
A straight perception?
Just perception.
Insightful?
Mm.
Not needed. Anybody else wants to roll it, they can, but it's
Whoa.
can't drive, but you can see shit. perfectly.
Not only that, I have heightened senses on, so.
Fight you.
As you mentioned that it's not a normal book and that strange things have been happening, he just gets a kind of like in the picture, that little wicked grin. Just kind of smiles.
Hmm.
It has that effect, yeah.
All right.
He just looks at you.
Well, she says. She kind of,
It's
takes
different
up.
for everybody. He looks at you.
She just kind of
Hold on.
That's a loud noise.
What?
Yeah, it was going to be.
What are you
Hold
doing?
on. Mute him for a second. Oh. All right. Now go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
So she puts the book on the counter and says, "Well, I'm not sure if I can. I appreciate you lending it to me, but I'm not sure if I can handle what it's doing."
You know that won't. Giving it back won't stop it. All it did was unlock something that you already had in you. It doesn't have any of those other effects.
Unlock what's
Whatever you
already
have deep inside you, in your subconscious, it will open, and it doesn't really pick. It's just more of random door X gets opened. That's all it does. You can't shut it off. I mean, you can try and train yourself to close that door, but it's a pain in the ass.
She says, "Oh, I see what you mean."
That's all it does. It doesn't do anything other than
Yes.
So he's out of character. That's in reference to my visions, right?
Yes. No, that's what you're assuming is what he's meaning. It won't have any other effect other than that. It taps into your true potential and basically opens the door, and then
So this is more in
that
reference.
opens up.
So that's more in reference to the visions, eh?
Yes. Everything else that happened, you can't blame it on the book. All the book does is
Oh,
when you pick it up and begin to read it, that's all it does.
okay. Well,
It finds that door that's locked. If you have a bunch of them, it opens one.
I see. I misunderstand. Well, thank you for clearing that up.
That's fine. I mean,
Now roll
once
But I finished reading it anyway, so I was meaning to give it back to you.
he just puts it back. Yeah, once you open that door, you can't. The book itself can't close it again. Like you can finish the book and it's not going to change anything.
Right.
So once you open it, that's what happens.
Well,
Weird quirk. Don't ask. I didn't do it.
well, appreciate lending it to me regardless.
Sure.
Just thought I'd ask.
So all of you kind of look like you're a little upset about something. Am I missing something? Something happened I missed out on? I'm not kept up to date on everything.
I'm having some bad luck.
Oh, God.
Quinn looks unrealistically calm, like such is life. Not too surprised.
You guys want to talk about it in one of the rooms?
Yeah, let's go in one of them rooms.
You know where they're at, Harry. Just kind of points it back.
Nods, and she leads everyone to a private room for them to talk and discuss things.
All right, you guys get to the private room. No problem. It takes less than a minute.
So, what's been going on with you guys? Do I need to share first?
Ladies first.
Sure. All right. Thanks,
Ladies first.
Thanks, cowboy.
Yeah.
That's
I was gonna say,
right.
there are two ladies there now.
That's right, gentlemen like you are.
Well, apparently my bank has been doing shady things with my money, sending it to the Caymans. He's currently in the process of switching, and I was also under investigation by the federal government.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of shady, some shady company paid to bomb my company, apparently.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah, some shady company that I never heard of.
Hmm.
So at this point, the money they give me I'm trying to buy out the whole Chinatown. So yeah.
What was the company's name?
I'm not sure.
Just don't remember it.
Let me check.
You'd probably remember it, you know.
It was taken over by a company called Black Dog.
Want some more venison? There's a deer in the neighbor's yard.
Yeah,
Hold on. There we go.
like some black, the
Black Dog Inc.
Black Door game.
Dog.
It sounds really shady. So
Black Dog Game.
Read. That's.
Gwen, you ever heard of Black Dog?
No.
I seen a Black Door before.
It does ring a bell that perhaps someone or someone's, Quinn puts up quotation marks, it's not too happy with us. You asked.
Definitely looks like
Who are they, Glenn?
If I knew
You're
we
not
would
gonna
be
work.
sitting here.
You hear a knock at your private room door.
Look at the devil.
She just goes over and she says, "Please don't be who I think it is. Please don't be." And she opens the door.
Hey! He just looks at all of you.
You know, you
Hello.
could have just sent roses if you wanted my attention.
He looks. No, I'm actually not behind any of that. Before you guys start throwing your accusatory glares at me,
Shoot.
Well,
God damn it.
I don't know what.
Scooby-Doo investigation is at it again.
So let me ask him. Does he know anything about this company called Black Door Game Incorporated?
No. Stop it.
Yes, I do.
What the hell they do? He just bought my company. That's fucked up.
It is, but that's what they do.
Yeah, I like.
They actually buy out a bunch of companies and then they.
Seriously, I cannot find any information on them too. That's very bad.
We'll work on that later. What can I do you for, stranger? Did I miss something?
Lorenzo is in the room with you guys.
What do I know him from? I think I remember him from the last game.
Yeah, well, he's also from this game too. You've seen him a couple times.
Have we now?
Well, didn't you make a deal with him that if out of character he came to Harriet's Observatory to meet with us? He was also the one who announced that they caught and found out about the pedophile rings. You made a deal with him, remember, Ryan, that if you owe him a favor for the future, that he'll help you get status or something like that when things start shifting in the city, something along those lines.
Oh.
Yep.
The one Quinn said not to shake hands with.
All good, Ryan. All good.
Quinn, don't you have an entire clan to genocide?
Hey, one day at a time.
Yeah,
it's okay.
So, I hear all of you have government problems.
Hey, yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Well, he looks at you. Well, cowboy, that just, some of the people you decided to bring into your little club were not reputable citizens.
Bring in, they are my club. Fuck you mean?
Well, you let him in. They have evidence to prove everything they threw at him.
Anyways.
I can make y'all a deal. I can clear up the
There you
federal
go.
government mess at least. Anything other than that, I can't deal with. If they're messing with your, I can deal with certain things within my purview. Cowboys specifically,
that purview will be.
I can't stop the company from. If they already bought your company, I can't do anything about that. I can have them investigated and basically freeze their assets for a while.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
We'll work on that. Well, now, what you want for it?
He smiles. Very smart.
Yeah,
I need you to acquire some things for
let's
me.
stop pussyfooting around here, boy.
Okay, I need you to acquire some things for me.
That will be.
All right, what kind of things?
He just smiles widely.
Oh my God, you're dragging this out. You're like Chinese water torture, boy.
He's got chuckles. The items are in a hard to get location, but I have a one-way trip for you guys to get there. How you get back is up to you.
Great.
That sounds like a joy and a half. So what kind of Easter eggs are we getting in your scavenger hunt?
He smiles. Funny you call it that.
Great.
Funny ha-ha or funny ironic?
Well, great. Well, great.
Just what you do.
God, I hate this guy.
He's not made to be the cool guy. He's a dick. The catch is, the only way I'll do this favor is if all of you agree to it and sign a contract.
Bullshit.
A contract? What are you doing to us?
Contract?
In your blood. He looks at all of you.
What?
What? All right, here, hold on a second. What is it that you want? What are we getting?
I want you to pick up some items.
What kind of items?
Oh my God, are they vegetables, motherfucker?
Well, I mean,
They're gems.
how dangerous are they?
Harry
They're
kind of
not dangerous. It's getting to them that's the dangerous part. I'm not gonna lie.
Great.
We'll test you.
Well,
If you don't, well, then you have to deal with the government issues, and then you have to try and explain to the Camarilla why the masquerade is getting breached.
Well,
Your choice.
One, as Quinn puts up a finger, we are not helpless. Two, I don't need your help. And three, I don't sign any contracts in blood.
Very well.
Really. I know that I might be young, but I wasn't born yesterday. Literally. And you come by almost at the drop of a hat, pretending like you're doing us some type of a favor.
I am. You guys are currently being investigated by
Like I
several federal
said.
agencies.
like,
It only crossed my desk tonight, so that's how I knew.
And you
And I had
decide
to call around to find out where the hell you are.
and you decide to come
you
here
lying
in a
to us?
quick
I'm just
fashion.
offering help. I'm just offering help. If you don't want it,
I don't like this guy's help. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't want this kind of help.
Okay.
I'm not.
Good day to you. Here's my business card. We'll talk to you
God
later.
damn it, why does every time an NPC comes to try to help us, one of you yells at him and then he leaves?
Hey,
Well, Lorenzo's deal was very specific. He said everybody had to agree. You already have one person who says they're not agreeing.
I'm not doing it either.
Yeah, so that's two people.
I'm not doing it.
what? No.
He goes, all right. Then let's
Shoot
hope
the offer.
you're not arrested next.
I surely hope that you don't think we're that silly. We'll talk
He
to
just
you.
kind of smiles.
I absolutely am that silly, guys. Come on.
well,
I appreciate the
He
offer.
turns around and walks out.
Bye, Felicia. Anyway.
That's awesome. Okay, what do you guys do?
We have to figure out how to actually figure out what the hell is going on, and not take
Well-
sketch deals.
yeah.
And she's gonna share the she's gonna show Kai and Quinn the journal, the
Alexa,
comic book entry.
by the way.
Alexa.
Okay.
Essentially, it shows Bruce being extorted by a figure in a hooded cloak. Bruce, the sheriff. He
Bruce
received,
Bulldog Samuels, the Bruja Sheriff, for
Mhm.
FYI. Former Bruja Sheriff.
Oh god.
and she says,
Funny.
"I don't know if this has already occurred or this is a possible thing that will happen." but it's just something to keep in the back of our minds if we ever do dealings with Bruce, especially since Damien's disappeared.
Yeah.
Jonathan comes back. I hate that dick. Oh my god! Sorry to interrupt you guys, but oh my god!
What did he?
Please
What
tell
did
me
he do?
you didn't try and agree to a deal with that slimy fucking scumball.
Just came back like the fairy godmother I didn't want.
He's a fucking prick. I hate him.
You guys are so judgmental.
Yes, and it's kept me alive.
Hey,
It's not fair.
hey, you're standing in front of me and I'm also alive, but I ain't a dick about it.
Of course not.
Just hang around with me, if you cowboy. I will show you the righteous way of being a dick. It runs in my blue blood veins.
Oh my god. So what did Dickhead want? John looks at you.
He wants some business.
What specifically did he ask for?
He wanted us to steal some shit.
With all blood.
What?
For some, I don't know, some gems or something from some shady fucks. Sounds easy.
Perception alertness. Anybody paying attention to Jonathan?
I'm doing aura perception on him.
Okay. Roll it.
I get 2 successes, and that means I know the main color.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Obviously, he's got the vampire. That's good. Nice. Look at him rolls.
2 successes.
Nice. All right. As you talk about gems, he gets a very serious face. His aura, for Harriet's knowledge, takes on a very concerned and bothered look.
Do you know anything, Jonathan?
Okay, what is it?
Yeah, spell it out.
He looks at Harriet. You read that book, right?
Yeah, I did. Back to front.
Remember reading about their big cities? Yeah, you remember.
Mm-hmm. I remember that city.
I thought he was here for a reason. Yeah, there are gems that power those cities.
Oh, sounds fun.
And then they're the 4 ones that are.
If he goes for the 4th one, those gems can activate that device.
For the record, he wanted us to sign something, all of us, in blood, into it.
To make sure you did it.
Yeah.
No doubt it was a imbued contract. If he had got you guys to sign it, you would have been, in a sense, forced into it.
Great.
If he got a hold of those gems, he would destroy the world. The best way possible.
Fun.
That would have been fine. What are you guys so worried about?
Under the world.
It's not like you were doing anything anyways.
The funny thing is, he would be protected.
Not today, Sadie. Anyway.
For what purpose? Like, I want to blow the world up. Okay, just kill yourself. Like, what are you doing?
Well,
because it destroys all biological life on the planet and then reseeds the planet with whatever life.
Yeah, he can basically.
Oh man, that sounds boring.
There's this satellite apparently that can extinguish all biological life on Earth and then rebirth it. Bring it. Basically, start over again. It's like an Etch-a-Sketch.
Sort of odd term to use for it, but yeah, I guess that works. I want to know how he got that information. That's supposed to be highly classified.
Well, did you see the tattoos that he had on his neck? I have a feeling he.
Yeah, noticed that too.
Well, I kind of have a feeling he ain't gonna stop until he gets what he wants.
Probably.
If he doesn't use you guys, he'll use others.
Right.
Maybe we should get to those gems before he does, though.
That would be the best alternative, is to make sure he never gets his hands on them.
Mm-hmm.
Individually, they're nothing. They're just gems.
Yeah.
You put them together in a certain location, and you have the power to change the world, in a sense.
She goes over and shows him her piece in the notebook, and she says, and she shows the gem, and she says, kind of like this one.
No, they're much different. That's just a standard gem. I got a bunch of those in my pocket.
Okay, fair enough.
No, that's just a standard gem. Well, I don't know. That figure is kind of creepy looking. So it may have something more. I mean, that looks like it's probably a setup. And no doubt that whoever this dude is, who points to Bruce, is in deep shit.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like it. But I don't know if he is in shit yet or not, so...
Visions are a bitch.
That's what they keep telling me.
Well, I would recommend fighting fire with fire. If he's coming at you, go back at him.
Well, how do you guys want to do that?
How do you go after that guy?
How do you go after the deputy director of the FBI? He's a vampire. Need I say more? There are ways to get around that.
Could find a way to undermine his position.
There you go. Throw some of the ties, and no doubt that what's going on with you guys, since you're all looking all frustrated and pissed off. Well, of course, I think he has that effect on everyone.
Hey-o.
But yeah. But in order to get back at him, try and tie him into some shitty deals, you know. But that's going to require a lot of work. I mean, you're not going to be able to get this guy head on because he's going to see you coming miles away. Basically, you have to play his game.
Oh.
Beat him to the
Influence rolls. Woo!
Woo! Influence.
Y'all have it. If you don't use it, not my problem.
I've got one or two.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, get on my level, baby. Send you a PM, Will, while this conversation's happening.
Gotcha.
Well, you guys can have fun with your influence, because I don't got any.
Oh, I'm gonna fuck with this guy's day because I'm a board venture.
Oh, maybe
You're bored and pissed off.
maybe we should change,
Lorenzo's a dick.
maybe we should change the character.
Yeah.
Definitely.
To what?
You play Fanshu, I'll play Burha.
And there's Damien.
He's gone?
He apparently disappeared. We're assigned to find him.
I think so.
Did he get deoperized?
No one knows.
Cool.
No one knows what happened to Damien. Damien just disappeared. He literally has just disappeared.
Well, sound like somebody got deoperized. Could be.
We gotta find him.
Cowboy, do you know anyone at the mansion who may have, where he was last seen?
I don't know, do I?
Yeah, you know.
Yes,
that
I
might
know.
know. By the way, Jonathan looks at you guys. Just so you guys know, Damien was one of the only ones in the upper echelon that were pushing for you guys to have more power.
Neat.
Damien was on your side.
Yeah.
He
Well,
always was.
I'm gonna
You
start.
proved yourselves to him.
I'll start texting people that might know where Damien was last at. Okay.
Okay.
Beep.
Well, let's return the favor. We'll find him.
Oh, what a bunch of cool guys we are.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. Then let's.
What? So much to do tonight. So many lives to rule. So many.
Do you have underworld influence?
No, but I have police influence at like 4.
That'll help.
Well,
That will definitely help. However, it won't help at the federal government level. It will at least help with, because the local PD picked up your motorcycle cops, picked up your motorcycle club guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So
Maybe I can roll
Cowboy-
some underworld stuff.
Cowboy's buddies have been picked up by local PD. The good news is you got someone in your coterie who has the ability.
Hey,
Hence
guy,
why I
help me
said
out.
you guys. Hence why I said you guys can handle everything that's coming at you.
That's what I said. So what he
I
came
made sure
in,
your stats are perfect.
dude came in here holding his dick like, well, how about
Well,
this?
that's Kyle's for you. I mean, that's just who he is. Cowboy, as you text several people at the mansion, they say last they heard, he was at, and they give a location. The location strikes a chord with you.
What chord? The G chord?
It strikes a very familiar chord because it was one of the places you hadn't checked out yet.
All right. Where is it?
The old movie theater.
All right. Let's go to the old movie theater, boys.
You gonna tell the others, or are you just gonna sit there and?
Yeah, no, hey guys, that last place anyone knew that Damien was going was that movie theater that we never went to.
Okay.
How about them? How about them apples?
So 1, 2, 3,
What's that
4,
fucking dude's
5 successes with
Nice.
willpower.
Okay, yeah, you got it. I'll give you the answer. Hold on.
I'm getting everybody's money, Matt. Give me a second.
You basically what you guys do is see Quinn like sit down for a minute, pull open a laptop, and just start typing away like a madman. He looks like he's definitely on a mission. He's typing like crazy.
Type.
Adjusting nerd glasses. And I know this fucker's name. Yeah, we're gonna play this game today.
All right. Shall we go?
Hell yeah, let's go find my boy.
All right.
1, 2, 3, not driving. Shotgun.
So yeah, she'll once we're heading to the movie theater, right?
Yeah.
Is it in the
Yeah, the movie theater. That was the second. Yes, it was the second location you guys hadn't checked out yet.
All right.
So she'll be driving
Here's a film.
if they need to. She probably has to drive a Cowboy there at least because he left his bike there.
Oh God, not back with Cowboy again.
She wants to be alone with me. What can I say?
Tell her you have the deer in your front yard.
That won't help in this situation.
Ryan, the other guy's name is Lorenzo Giles.
That's right.
Yeah, he's deputy director of East Coast operations for the FBI.
Whatever.
Yeah. The big question is how he got that fucking position because you all know he's a vampire. It's a given. He knows too much. If he's not a vampire, he knows far too much. Yeah, he's a bitch, but he's a bitch with power.
Oh, I'll fucking walk right into the FBI office and mushroom stand.
Quinn closes his laptop. He's like 5 minutes behind you. All right, fixed it. So what's next?
Wait, what do you mean fixed it?
I fixed it. It's not an issue anymore.
What?
Harriet, you get information that your observatory has passed all its tests and you're cleared. The bank is fixing the problem and has actually fully fixed the problem. They've reimbursed you out of their own pocket for right now until they get it back from the other group. Alexa, unfortunately, he couldn't do anything to help you. Your company was already sold.
Oh, sorry.
But
now you can buy it back.
Buy it back now.
No.
That's okay. I
the money they spent. They spent far more than they gave them. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I read about the whole district of DC.
Good luck.
Well,
You have to fight your coterie mate for that one because Adventure own most of DC right now.
Oh, exactly. That's why I'm on my plan.
Yeah. Looks like Quinn and says, "Looks like I owe you."
Cowboy, you get a message from your second in command of the motorcycle club saying that your men were officially released and the police department officially apologizes to them. Yada yada yada. They've been cleared of all charges. Quinn, you already know you're good.
yeah.
Oh. Thanks, Glenn.
And when he gets
I'm
those rolls,
efficient.
man, he gets them rolls.
Definitely not gonna argue that
If
one.
he had any less, it'd be a different story. But
Okay.
thank God them rolls came for him. All right. You guys all head to the old abandoned movie theater, and it is exactly as it sounds. It's one of those old style, had the big marquee sign and stuff.
Nice.
It was called Apex, theaters. It's all, closed, permanently closed, yada yada. Got a bunch of tagging on it, vandalism. Looks like there's no way in.
So Harriet,
I'll make a way in.
Harriet is gonna kind of like go into an area where no one can see her, go into obfuscation, and she's gonna kind of circle the building. She's gonna tell the party this. I'm gonna circle around, obfuscate myself, see if I can't find anything. And she's gonna.
Okay. What do the rest of you do? Hold on for a second now.
Sure.
I got you. You're gonna look around. I got you.
Yeah, I can walk around to see the entrance.
You're gonna walk around too, see if you can find it.
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, everybody's just gonna kind of wander around and look, for different ways in.
Actually,
Cowboy, what do you?
we're at the movie theater, right?
Yes, you guys parked a little bit away just so it's not too obvious because this street is pretty much deserted. A car parked in front of something would be suspicious. So you guys drive down a little ways and park off the side.
This is an abandoned building.
Yeah.
Yes, it is a big abandoned movie theater. It is a standalone movie theater. It is not with anything. It has like a corner of a block to itself. It was a big theater.
Unless someone stops me, I'm gonna just break a window and climb in.
Roll it.
Can you not do that, Cowboy?
Can I say
Oh,
stuff?
go ahead. Let's not
You
break.
guys literally, I'll break it down like this. You guys literally see Cowboy walk up. He watches you guys just kind of wander off, and he's like, fuck it. He starts walking up. And you see him start to reach back and hit the, break the boards over the windows.
Bro, him.
Okay.
What now?
Quinn's the only one there. You guys walked off.
Oh, okay.
What now?
He waited till
please?
you guys walked off, obviously, for a reason.
I can get us in without breaking things. Are you okay with this or not? Or do you just want to go ham? Or
Is it gonna take like 12 hours? Jesus.
when has anything with me ever taken 12 hours? Don't insult me.
I don't know.
All right, so don't be such a drama queen. Baby, I got it. He looks at you pat you on the head like I got it.
Oh my God, I'm crying.
I am efficient. I am insulted.
You're sitting here bragging. Let's go.
We're doing it now.
All right, what do you do, Quinn?
Looking for locks so I can pick them or anything like that.
Okay, the door is boarded up because it had glass, but it's just mainly just locked. I mean, it looks like they took a key and just locked the door.
All right,
Obviously,
I'm gonna
give a shit.
pick the lock.
All right, dexterity, larceny, I believe.
Oh,
yeah, it's larceny.
Yeah, it does dexterity and security. Hell, I could do that.
We'll do larceny's the better one because I think
Larceny
that
and
Wait.
security.
I'm gonna find another one and try to pick that one instead because lols.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'll give Cowboy a chance to pick a lock.
That's all you're gonna do? I could have done that shit.
I don't want to cause lasting harm and ruin my manicure. I can't do that. So
What is going on here? How many dice do I need?
Dexterity, larceny, that's all you need.
Oh. Well, I
I'm
have
just
to-
based off of that. I'm sure it's something else, but we're just going to use that.
No, that works.
No, it's
I
larceny.
think I have 2.
But no, I was thinking of the main stat. I believe probably something else.
Why is it not showing on my screen? Oh, there
It is
goes.
showing. You got enough. You take a little longer than Quinn does, but you both get doors open. So congratulations, you both pick the locks.
I wanted to roll.
Meanwhile, your other two associates are roaming around on either side of the big ass building.
That's fine. They'll get stopped.
What?
Wait, do I
Wow,
see them
what a nice
outside?
coterie mate. Let him get caught.
God, Cowboy, that's so
If I see them outside, I can break the window to yell out at them to come
Oh,
in.
or
great.
I
Just wanted to
can,
break something.
or we can not break windows and I can just send a text message. That's also works.
Yeah.
That takes too long.
It takes a second, ass. He sent a text.
Oh my God.
It's just
All right,
a
Harriet, Alexa, you get a text from Quinn saying after we got
Okay.
I'll send a text back to Quinn saying, "Okay, cool, on my way."
Yeah, same here.
And she comes back, and you don't necessarily see her, but she's there.
You see 2 doors opened, one cowboy standing in front of it, and one Quinn is standing in front of it. They're right next to each other, so I mean it's not like they're far away.
No, me.
So
Apparently it was a who can pick the lock the fastest.
did somebody decide to? Oops, sorry.
Go ahead.
Did somebody decide to open sesame?
Anyway, so
All right.
let's do some investigations, shall we?
Sure.
All right. You guys walk in.
Mhm.
It's exactly as you picture. It's an old style, one of the older style movie theaters. The lobby has all the things covered up. The ticket booth, which is right behind you guys, which is also near the front door. It's obviously empty, but probably has old tickets if you're really that bored. There's dust, cobwebs. Everybody, perception awareness.
Okay.
Where there's cobwebs or spiders, so I'm cloaked.
Yeah, I'm obfuscated as well. Like I went in obfuscated.
What do I awareness? Oh,
Perception awareness.
this is gonna be worth
I guess I got 2.
Insightful apply.
No, that was no effect.
Do I also have heightened senses? What's the diff for me?
It drops it.
I failed.
Huh?
Wait,
I have -3.
Okay, so it's -3. It was standard dip. So
Okay,
no successes.
5 successes.
that's fine. All right. For all those who rolled, you get a creepy feeling.
5 successes.
Jesus Christ, you get a super creepy feeling.
Mhm.
Wow.
Nice, Queen. Nice. Sorry, I just saw your Facebook message.
All right, so can I roll for that now? So it's on screen.
Yeah, go ahead, roll for it, real quick. This happened before you guys got there. Too.
Yeah. I'm using media influence at 4 to make sure it's a public like full file, so everybody knows
Nice.
it goes on YouTube and everything.
Nice. Social media is a bitch.
Hey.
Don't worry, he's fucking over the company that's fucked you guys up. That's what he's doing.
Ham
Putting
is
this
for
shit on blast.
dinner. So 5 successes.
Damn. All right, you got it. Yeah, you officially put their shit straight on blast.
All right.
Social media is eating it up. There's already 10 likes, and it's getting I mean, it takes a while. It's not going to get 1,000 likes in the first second.
Or will
But yeah, okay. So you're screwing them over.
Yep.
That weird feeling. You've never encountered it. You guys have never encountered this feeling before.
So are we like? Are we just like?
It's
"Ugh,
kind
this
of
is
weak
creepy"?
right now. You're basically in the lobby of this old ass movie theater. It's just like a very slight feeling, like the hairs on the back of your neck are standing up. That kind of creepy feeling. You can't figure out where it's coming from, but it just as soon as you walk in, that's what you're feeling. You guys literally have chills. Like all the hair on your arm is standing up. I mean, it's just creepy thing. As you progress further, it has 4 different little movie theaters, movie
Yes.
places.
The
chairs are all old
auditoriums.
style. Yeah, the chairs are all old style.
Ooh, beer. Perfect.
Oh my god.
There it is. I wouldn't drink anything out of this place.
You
It
said it
hasn't
was
been
old
used.
style.
Well, it hasn't been used in many, many years.
Old style is a Chicago brand beer.
Oh, okay, guys.
Only a cowboy.
I'm mainly gonna let if I see anything interesting, I'll peep up. But for the most part, I just kind of want to watch our backs.
All right, roll.
I'm kind of being
Perception awareness.
okay. But that's a
For
minus.
those who are not worried about the creepy feeling or seeing anything, You guys are investigating, so roll intelligence investigation. It will be a group effort, so
What are we rolling?
intelligence and investigation. You guys are basically trying to figure out why the fuck this location is so important.
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I'm
You
gonna
came
roll
here for a
my-
reason.
Well, I'm gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted to.
Well, that's a crap roll. You got 1 die.
So
I got.
what's the diff? What's the diff?
Standard for your perception check. It's standard difficulty for all the rolls, right?
Like, is that
Okay.
I'll tell you the changes.
I got 6 successes.
6 for now for this.
What's the standard? Sorry. What's the standard?
6.
Oh, 6, right?
6 is standard for
Okay,
most
I
things.
figures.
You're good. You guys are looking around. Most you see is this is old school movie theater. For whoever decides to go into the projection room, it is the old school, real movies. So it has the, big ass reels of the,
Yeah.
the new age shit.
Wow.
You see the big projectors, they're all dusty and cobwebby. This place is definitely not seeing any activity for a long, long time.
What did I get with my perception awareness?
As you're looking around, I'm going to give it to you because you got your aura on. There are footprints.
Ooh.
These are fresh because they're still slightly warm.
And what are they? How are the footprints like being shown up? It's like their blood or?
Just like a brief outline, kind of like a brief heat outline.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So maybe they were tracking something in and didn't
She
realize
said
it.
she'll text everyone that she found something. She'll tell her where she'll.
By
tell
the way,
everyone
there
where
are
she's-
no lights in here. It is in the middle of the night, so I'm assuming everybody's using a flashlight. I'm giving everybody the benefit of the doubt.
Wait,
Yes.
I'm just using my phone as a means to I use the little camera light.
Yeah.
I use that. You know how you
uh,
can get an app to turn on the camera light of a phone?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I'm using.
fuck it. I'll use my protein because I haven't used any of it ever.
Why not? You do Gleam of the Horizon?
Sure, why not?
No, that's the best one to use for what you're looking for. Okay.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah,
Now we're all going to be
exactly.
seeing that later. Thanks, dickhead.
You're welcome.
I'll never get that song out of my head.
Which one?
Sunglasses.
Like, yeah.
I guess I'm just old and know what the song is. All right. I believe there's a roll for it, so give me a second to find it. The rest of you, what are you guys doing? Because you're not really finding anything. This place looks like it hasn't been used. Since you guys all kind of split up, it's a big place. You guys can easily split.
Well, she texted everyone.
Okay.
Where she is.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
All right.
All right.
All
Then y'all get a text from Harriet saying she found something.
right. I'm
Bitch.
going over to Harriet. Harriet.
Harriet.
So,
She just kind of looks and says, "Found foot." She kind of tries to show you the outline of where the footprints are. She says, "Footprints here. They're pretty fresh."
where are they leading to?
They're leading further down this hallway that she's standing in front of.
Mhm.
It looks like they turn into something down the way.
Ooh.
Not the footprint. I mean, they just literally like turn into an open door you're gathering from down the line.
Okay. Great.
Sorry, I didn't want you guys to think like it's a shit or anything. Went from human to big creatures. Fuck, we're screwed.
Great. God, what's
All right, what do you guys do?
Fine.
I mean, I
I'm
assume
waiting,
everybody
what about
caught it.
Quinn? I'm just waiting for Quinn just to see if there's anything.
don't know.
What am I rolling?
No,
No, I just
Harry
texted.
texted you to say she found something.
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. Question mark.
Found footprints. She texts back.
Let's follow the footprints. Let's do the thing, Scooby Doo gang.
All right.
Funny how you keep saying that.
That's what this group reminds me of.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, she'll kind of see.
Adam,
Gather
you have
the.
3 in aura, right? You have 3 in aura perception, right? Oh, it's
I have
4.
a 3. I have 3 in aspects. Or as perception
That's
is
fine.
2.
Oh, great. Wow.
Oh, no, I was looking at. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're good. All right. As you guys follow the footprints, yep, they lead right into.
A trap. Not a trap.
They lead right into what says the boiler room.
Where?
Before we go anywhere, I'm gonna use spirit touch on the footprints themselves and identify who. I want to know whose footprints these are.
Ooh.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you look at you call the diff. Well, well. So, what's the diff?
Since they're not that old, we'll say diff 5.
You passed.
4 successes.
Jesus Christ.
What do your elf eyes tell you?
You see everything.
Well,
You
I know
see that this guy needs to go to the bathroom. No. Go ahead. What
Well,
what all does
I
it
know
give
the person's name, how old they are, what their state of mind was, their gender, hair color.
Age is actually indeterminate. Gender, from what you can tell, is male.
Uh-huh.
Their hair color is a raven black, black color. The only name you get, Douglas.
Okay. That's it, no last name?
Douglas McGowan.
Oh man, he's an Irish fuckhead.
With black hair. Goddamn crackhead. He is human.
Human.
I believe it would tell you that.
Pretty
much tells you almost everything.
Pretty much. Black hair, male. He's a human. The name is Doug McGowan. So she'll kind of after touching the footprint, she'll say, "Guys,
does it say like what he was doing or what his mind frame is?
What his mindset was? Yeah, what was his mindset?
Okay. He's determined. The most you can tell is that he's determined to finish whatever task he has.
She writes this down in her notebook, tries to gather her thoughts, and before everyone goes in the boiler room, she says, "So apparently, these footprints are of a guy named Douglas McGowan. Sound familiar to you guys?"
No.
Save time and energy. Nobody. No.
No.
Well, let's find out what he was doing here.
All right.
You open the door.
Well, I'm gonna be very.
Tell me it's locked, please.
He just wants to break something this time.
So I
reaches for the door. You're all 4 standing there in front of it.
I'm carefully and going to be very astute. I'm going to open it very slowly, perk over.
Good luck, because it's locked.
Oh shit. Okay, cool. Well, it's locked.
Oh. Quickly, Quinn, pick the lock.
Oh my god! Oh. Don't open it.
I think I'm gonna boot the door.
I stopped.
Strength check.
I'm going to stop Quinn. I'm stopping. No, we don't want to make any noise.
Quinn isn't doing anything. He's watching this shitstorm unfold.
Like, whatever, man. You guys are deep. I'll leave it at this. You guys are deep enough in that even just the slight kick of a door wouldn't really do much.
All right.
I mean, it's not like he's blowing the place up. He's just kicking down a door.
Okay.
It will make some noise in the building, but there's no one around.
I
Like, you guys check the area out before you came.
All right, we'll see. Here's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be like, all right, don't do this. Like, all right. And then, like, when they move, I'm just gonna fucking kick the door.
Okay, straight check.
I'm gonna stand behind Quinn, just in case.
What was this roll supposed to be?
Jesus fucking Christ!
I did
Just
dex
your
roll.
strength.
Oh, well, that's
No,
totally
just
not
your
what I
strength.
rolled. What is my strength? I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Because you're not fighting with the damn thing, you're just kicking it.
I just want to boot the door.
Yeah,
Huh.
that's what it's going on. That's why I said strength. You boot it, and it opens.
Oh god.
Nice.
You break the door frame.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, you're like, oh fuck this.
Yeah.
Pops open. Here's the weird thing: you find your target on a pike in front of you.
Ha!
Oh.
That's what you get.
What target?
Was it like a booby trap
Doug.
type thing, or he's just on a pike?
No, it looks like it was literally placed there.
Is he dead?
Your direction.
Who's wait, okay. Back up. Stop. You said our target is there on a pike?
That Douglas guy.
Douglas McCowan, the guy you were following.
Okay.
The footprint you were following.
Oh, okay.
You see him because as the door opens, literally that's what you see. He's right in front of the door. He's facing you. There's a pike straight through his chest. Looks as if somebody's stuck him with it and then stuck it into the ground.
Christ.
Wow.
All right. Well, I'm immediately going to go through his pockets.
Gee, cowboy. What does this poor guy do to you?
Oh my god! Humanity
don't
check.
need it.
Gotta give it to you. You're probably the dead, dude.
Oh my god. You're so.
Wait, what's your humanity?
Too high for
Right.
this character concept.
Apparently.
Oh my god.
6.
Did you loot? I know you lost.
No,
one.
is it a
Five now.
5?
I know it was really high before, though. Hold on.
Yeah, it was 6. It's now 5 now.
I don't
You feel a
even
little
remember.
uncomfortable doing it, but it may give some information. So, never mind the humanity check. You chalk it up to you need more information on this guy. Why was he here?
Yeah.
The only way
No.
to find out
Yeah,
is
you're right.
shit on him. So I'll just give it to you. You just start going through his pockets.
Yes. Yeah, there's totally
He's like, man, there's
information
gotta
in
be
this
something here.
wallet. Like his credit cards. We
He has
might
no
be able
credit
to-
cards. He has one ID. Something's off about the ID.
Can I dex or perception alertness to figure out what's off with it?
Harry, did you tell them the name?
Yeah, I told him. A guy named Douglas McGullen.
Okay.
Okay.
The ID says Michael Sims. So there's your immediate off.
Mm.
Hmm.
His picture and everything, DC license. You know, it says his age. According to this, the age is 30.
Michael Sims, you said?
Yes, 2 M's.
I'm
But
just
that's
going to
it.
throw the idea at Quinn
There
and
you
just be like, here, run this.
What am I running now?
This ID.
Yeah, he tossed you an ID. It says Michael Sims. The picture is of the guy currently staked in front of you.
What do you want me to roll?
Just do Intel computers.
Intelligence what?
Computers.
Intel computers. You're basically just trying to do it. You're basically doing a Google search, at least for now, unless something comes up that piques your interest.
I want to use Spirit Touch on the pike.
Jesus.
Good idea.
Yeah.
A little bit better than my pick his pockets idea.
You
So
did have
I'm
a
use-
phone on him, by the way. There were 2 calls and 3 texts.
That's what I'm looking for.
Well, she's going
What's
to
it should say?
she's going to touch the pike, and I'm going to spend a willpower point.
Okay, while he's doing that, I'm going to send you a message, Ryan, and tell you what the text says. Your choice whether you share.
Okay.
What's the? And I'm looking for the information I'm looking for is who last used this pike to kill this man.
Okay.
Oh, those might not be the same thing, guy.
6 successes.
No, the person who handed the spike and killed the guy. That's what I want.
Okay.
Well, you said the guy who killed him and then whoever last touched it. Not necessarily.
That's true.
Well, both.
Could be different.
Well, it's very unlikely that the last person who
It's
killed him.
unlikely, but it's technically possible.
Right. So what's the diff, Mr. ST?
Dude, you probably got it. Well, if it's a 6, you got
We'll
it.
say 5. Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
you
say
got
5.
2.
So
There you go.
So I got 2.
give me a minute to send something to.
Are you sending it on Facebook or something?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to send it in order the way you got them. Don't respond yet.
Okay.
Just because I'm just doing all the text like in the order you would see them in.
That makes sense. Does it say who it's from?
Yeah, I'll give you that in a second.
Yeah, just put that in the next message or whatever.
And the calls were from the exact same number, by the way. Through a Google search, while he's reading that, through a Google search, Michael Sims comes up, a standard person. He was a low-level security guard for what the hell? He was a low-level security guard for a car dealership. Basically, he just wandered around, making sure the place was good. No real history. With 6 successes, you pick up on the fact that nothing seems right about this at all. It seems too perfect. Like he doesn't have any bad driving record, nothing, because of your previous encounters. I mean, you guys are vampires, you've been around for a while, so you guys occasionally have to change IDs. This is fake. Like, this whole identity is fake. If he was a security guard, that was just a cover.
Intelligence enigmas.
Yep, he could do that. Harriet. Oh boy. That same hooded figure is the one responsible for putting it up.
Yeah.
It does not show. It actually shows him, the body being placed onto it.
Okay.
The weird thing is he's not picking the body up and putting it on. The body is literally floating up and landing on it.
Well, she says. Remember that comic I showed you guys?
Yeah.
Same one that seems to have done this to this poor guy.
Huh. So.
Oh,
Perception alertness, everyone. Difficulties
6?
7.
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, 1 success.
One.
You guys could swear you heard what sounded like. The best description you guys had is what sounded like swords clashing further down.
I spend 6 blood to bump my physicals.
Okay. He's like, oh shit. We're about to fight. It seemed pretty far away, but you just managed to hear what sounded like metal clashing on metal. You know, you guys have seen enough movies. You're like, hey, that sounds like a sword fight.
Well, I'm gonna obfuscate up, and I'm going to.
Yep.
So Harriet just disappeared on you.
Me too.
Everybody's disappearing.
You know what? I'm gonna give that phone to somebody before we. Well, I guess while we hear that shit.
Okay. Well, you either have Alexa or Quinn, or you can hand it to Harriet. Whoever you want.
I will hand it to Quinn since I'm just giving Quinn stuff to do now. Here, trace that number. Go.
Okay. What am I looking at?
As he hands you the phone, you see 3 text messages. The first one says the meeting is still at the same location. Come alone. Second text says Damien has been removed from the situation. And the third, mind you, they're all from an unknown number. It literally says unknown. There is no number attached to it. It says to collect your prize, meet at, and then it gives the location, the coordinates to the movie theater.
Computer or technology? You're a pick.
Technology.
Fair enough.
I'm going
just
to
change it up a little bit.
I'm going to very carefully and stealthily. I do not want to go near those sword clashing. I want to actually find a route out, so that I can text that to the party, and then so that they can leave safely.
Okay, so do you try and go back out the door you came in, or do you try and go further on and see if there's a way around?
Probably further in to see if there's a way around.
Okay. Does anybody try and leave, or is everybody just want to go find out?
No, I'm going.
It's a local number. It's a local number, but it's to one of according to what you've been able to trace. It comes up to one of those telemarketer numbers. So you're not sure if that was cover or whatever.
It's obviously a cover, so he's going to take his time. He's going to I guess try again at a higher diff.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, Harriet, as you obfuscate and start walking further on, you hear clink. There you go, here.
Oh, it gets louder?
No, you just stepped on something. And then you hear, and now there's a steel door where the open door was. No handle. It's just basically a steel wall just fell down.
And wait, we're blocked off?
From going back out into the movie theater. You're basically blocked into this way towards the boiler room. You're not even in the boiler room yet.
Oh.
Celerity or fortitude would have been helpful if you were going to do this.
5 successes. Yeah, it was definitely a cover. This one actually leads to Happy Time Toys.
Whose domain is that?
Happy Time. They're in the financial district, so technically they're in, but they're not vampires. They have no vampires within their ranks. They're just a normal mortal company that sells toys.
I forget the name of it.
All right. So
they're involved with that company. I remember Pentex subsidiary.
Yes. That name. When you see Happy Time Toys, it does come to you that you guys have managed to trace it to their subsidiary Pentex, which you've been told is a very nasty, pain in the ass organization.
Really?
Yes. So. All right. How much blood are you spending, Ryan? And what
currently? All 3.
Okay. Remember, you can only boost your stats up to your max. So everybody only has 5 dots they can do it up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. I still have some to go. But 1 to Dex, and then 1 to Stamina, and 1 to Strength.
Per rules in the book, you can go above your stats for only 3 turns.
Fair enough. Okay.
And I don't need to
go above your stats. As Harriet, as you proceed further, the sounds are getting louder. You hear screaming, but it's a language you do not understand.
Well, I'm gonna try and way to open. Is there any way for the steel door to can I try to spot any?
No.
As far as
From what you can tell, there is no other way. It looks like this was intentionally set up to trap people.
Okay, so I do shorthand in my phone to keep a memo for myself since I don't have eidetic memory, and I run off towards the clinking.
Okay. The good news is you guys still have a signal.
Okay.
Bad news is the further you go on, you lose your signal.
That's fine.
You guys proceed further. You weren't even in the boiler room. You were just like in one of the little maintenance hallways. As you proceed further, yeah, all your phones signal.
Perception alertness before I run down the hall.
But yeah, as soon as you guys start walking down the hall, your signal is gone.
That's
So
fine.
like 3 feet from where you were standing, no signal now.
Perfect.
Okay.
3 successes.
Okay.
What
All
am I
it
rolling?
looks pretty clear. You don't see anything, like any tripwires or anything. That may have been the only, trap just to keep people
Can I
in,
roll
which is scary enough.
Can I roll intelligence academics or occult to perhaps recognize the language they're speaking?
You could try.
Occult or academics?
Go occult on
You
this
can
one.
just do an intelligence roll.
Yeah, but it's better. More dice gives you a better chance of success.
Sure.
You've never heard it, but you're pretty sure that it's not a spoken language, or at least hasn't been a spoken language on Earth for a while. The most you can tell is it sounds old. The language is really old. However, it has a musical tone to it. Even with the screaming, it still has a musical type tone to it.
Well, from that point on, she will just kind of stick with her coterie, and she'll probably besides the sheriff, are there other individuals that are known to be ones like, hey, if there are vampires in trouble, you contact them, or backup, or
Other than your clans, it was really just you had your clans with sheriffs. That's it. It was assumed that most people could survive most of what goes on in the city. So, other than that, that wasn't really needed. Good news is you're in a group. You're with your coterie, so you're pretty safe. Catch is you have 2 missing coterie members, Connor and Faye.
Wait, they went missing too?
But no, they're just with you.
Okay.
We forgot to bring them. Oh,
Everybody text them.
So that's I'm just trying to think. That's why I
I
haven't
forgot
said what
that they
was.
exist, to be honest.
It's all good. You could have just said, "Hey, the NPCs that would go with us."
Well, I will text. I will before we go. I go down any further because that's why I didn't say anything. I was trying to think of who to text. She'll text Connor and Faith that they're at the movie theater and that they seem to be in a little bit of trouble. So we could use some backup. She'll text them.
The most you get is we'll be there as soon as we can.
Alrighty.
It's from Connor.
She'll say, alrighty. Wish you luck. Wish us luck.
That's all we can do.
Well, she'll continue down.
As you guys
with the rest.
as you guys proceed further, your signal is lost.
Perfect.
You from now on, you're not going to know. As you continue to proceed further, everybody hears the sound. It's definitely a sound of what sounds like a massive battle now. This is no minor skirmish anymore. There's several sounds of metal on metal. You guys hear weird languages being thrown around, and you hear what sounds like explosions.
Fuck it. I'm going towards it.
You keep going.
Yeah, I'm not scared.
If there's another corridor away from that,
no, this hallway seems to go straight down.
so we really only have one way to go.
Yep. Onward into destruction.
Well, I guess that's what she'll do. I mean, there's nothing we can't go back, so. This is the only way to go.
You do hear the weird thing is you do hear over an intercom. Well, I'm glad you guys could make it. Yeah, that voice you recognize. Mr. Dickhead himself. I see you have no choice now. Enjoy the show.
What did he say? Enjoy the show.
Yep.
What did he say before that?
I see you guys finally made it.
Oh, great.
I ain't scared.
it-
Let's go.
You had made a deal, it would have been easier on you. That's all you hear.
Yawn.
As you guys proceed further, you find a set of stairs that are going straight down.
Alright.
And the sound is coming from down that way.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. It's gonna be awesome.
Awesome sauce.
Alright, I'm just going to say you guys occasionally do perception checks. I'm not going to make you keep doing it just because I don't want to see a bunch of rolls. You guys manage to get through nothing. As you go down the stairs, it's just stairways. And now, hey, look, here's the boiler room. Finally found the fucking thing. It's weird because this boiler room seems to be quite distant from where you... It's a hell of a trip for all that crap. But you guys keep proceeding. There's 2 doors. One going straight ahead, one to the right. Choice is yours.
So, can I make a perception alertness to see where the where the noises are coming from?
Seems to be coming from all over. I'm just going to save you time.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be coming from one specific location or another. It sounds like you're in the middle of a massive battle.
That's good.
I will do one perception only check.
Okay,
Sure.
I'll do it. I have heightened senses on. What's the standard diff?
Yeah, everybody succeeded so far.
Just one.
Hey, look, Alexa even made it.
1 success.
Everybody succeeded. You see figures seem to just materialize out of nowhere. You notice one. Hey, Harriet, you recognize the description of this one. Gray-skinned, silver runes, white wings on their back. You see them fighting black-skinned silver runes, black wings on their back.
And
And
was
literally
Quinn a
flash
gray-skinned,
sword to
or was Quinn a gray-skinned, or was he
black-skinned.
black-skinned? She's just gonna kind of signal to.
You literally, I mean, it literally just appears right in front of you.
Well, she's not
What do you
sure who the bad guy is, so she's gonna try and have everyone stay clear of these guys and try to get the heck out of here.
You do notice they are a ghostly type image. Almost as if they're really not there.
She seems puzzled.
They're holograms. They're holograms.
I'm gonna use aura perception on the figures,
Roll it.
and I only get 1 success.
That's good because there's nothing there.
She kind of like
But
slowly walks
the entire
over and
room
like,
the entire room you're in seems to glow weirdly.
she kind of goes
There's no
over and
other
like
description
walks. She walks over, kind of slowly towards those guys and like puts her hand to where they're fighting.
Okay, yeah, I mean, they're like vicious battles. I mean, you see, like, the runes on their bodies seem to just start to glow, and you see like what looks like a magical, and you just smack the one in, the black skin one against the wall. And you see him get back up, shake it off. You see him pull a second sword, and you see him run in at the gray skin one, and just the vicious sword battle between them is standing in the middle of it. As you go to reach your hand, you go right through it.
So apparently these things are just visages.
What do the rest of you guys do?
That's what I was figuring.
You literally just watch Harriet walk up and try and touch one of them, and her hand went straight through.
Yeah.
You can hear, I mean, you're literally hearing them talking, whatever language they're talking in. And from the way the black skin one is talking, oof, that doesn't sound nice. You don't even know what they're saying, but you're pretty sure he's cussing the dude out.
Yeah. That's super cool.
So there's the way ahead and there's a door to the right, right?
I'm just gonna go forward and ignore all these ghosts that are fighting around me.
Okay. You just walk right through.
Yeah. All right.
No effect. They don't bother you. You had a sword literally like go through you, and it didn't do anything. So
As they're going on, and I look through the door to the right, what do I see?
you just see what looks like more fighting.
Well, she'll follow Cowboy then, since he seems to be taking the initiative.
Yeah.
Cowboy, you see her first.
Sorry. My lady.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Lorenzo's Little Nightmare, or playground, if you want to call it that.
I don't.
I'll give you
We're gonna
choices.
like. We're gonna have to stop meeting up like this, or people are gonna talk.
She just kind of chuckles.
Like, not the right time. Oh boy.
She doesn't even.
She's
There are
just
two ways
face
out
palm.
here. One, you do what Lorenzo wanted to do anyways. Two, well, it'll cost you. Unfortunately, he set it up so that there's really only one option that most people will take.
Well,
What's the cost?
To get out of here without getting the gems he wants.
Yeah.
Something sacred to you personally. It goes for the same for each of you.
You're sacred to me, sweetheart.
She just rolls her eyes.
Harry audibly goes, and like face palms.
well,
So why are you here then?
Because I want you to succeed.
In life, or
I want you to succeed in getting out of here, and I want you to make sure Lorenzo does not get his toys.
okay.
Did she just say she was a submissive?
No.
Did I say that correctly?
no, she's a Lazambra.
Lysambra. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think only Carrie and Harriet know that specifically.
Or perception, 6
Can't remember
successes.
everybody. No, she's real. She's right there in front of you. And
She's
has
being,
diabler
she's
eyes.
being honest. She's being honest with us. So something sacred of ours. That's a little bit
Figure it out.
esoteric.
What would it to meet you want from all of you? And she says it straight out.
Well, what does it mean?
If you didn't know what he was, it's not my problem.
Loyalty, subjects.
Subject is probably a better word.
So,
How about slaves?
Oh, I'd rather not be a slave.
And then, unfortunately, you're going to have to play his game. Good news is I'm here to help you cheat.
okay.
How so?
Well, I'll have you avoid the traps, but there's still some things you're going to have to do no matter what. See, Lorenzo only designed the way into it. He didn't design everything else. He just used what was there to his advantage. He's already tried this trick quite a few times.
What is he trying to do? What are his plans?
He wants the cities. She looks at you.
Oh,
If you have the cities, you have the power. Period.
so
Whether or not he actually uses the fourth one, that's his.
so who would I be a slave to?
Him.
And that's to stop him.
No, that's if you want to take the easy way out. If you can call that easy.
No, that's
The other way will test you in every ability.
Well, whichever one option is to stop him, I will gladly do that one.
Well, the second option really doesn't stop him. It just makes you bound to him. Permanently.
And what would that do?
You would be his bitch.
But
If you take the other way, it will test you. You could die. Like I said, he only set up the way to get there.
Oh,
Wherever the gems are.
They're located in one of the cities. She looks right at you.
And this is the route to one of the cities?
She nods. Shortly up ahead, this hallway, and through that door, she points to the one ahead of you guys. You'll enter a cavern. In that cavern, you'll find it. He set up traps so that there's only one way. You must enter the city. I can try and get you around the traps, but it doesn't get you out. The city will be the only way to get you home.
Are the people living there?
Of a sorts. She points to the ghostly images. Who are still fighting, by the way. They're still going on. The grayscale one just got run through. Ooh, that looked painful.
Well, alrighty then. I'm gonna be moving. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm gonna stop him. He's tried to.
Do you have any questions before you proceed? I'd recommend asking now.
Yeah, how'd you get down
I
here?
can only help.
That's what I was just about to ask.
You have your ways of hiding, so do I.
Why were you hiding down here?
I wasn't. I was following Lorenzo.
Are you gonna be coming with us?
Part of the way. I can't go all the way.
What's
Because then it will put me into the mix and change things.
What stake do you have in all of this?
The city is designed to test your worth.
Okay.
So you can very well die down here. You can meet your final death.
all right.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Harry looks
It's your
concerned.
call, like I said. I will try and get you around it. I can give you some hints as to what you need to find first to get to the gem chamber.
Alrighty.
All right.
Let's do it.
The doors only open with very particular means.
What kind of means?
There are particular items located throughout the city that you need to pick up. 4 to be specific.
So that cavern will lead us to a city. We have to go once we go into...
The city will be in the cavern.
Sorry?
The city will be in the cavern.
The city will be in the cavern.
Yes.
Yeah, we
And
go in there.
The only trail leads directly into it. Well, the only non-trapped trail leads directly into it.
And we have to figure out which trail is the non-trapped one. And then once we go into
No,
this...
I'll send you on the right trail if you want.
That'd be great.
The other way, you would have to take your chance. But I warn you, Lorenzo doesn't play.
I know. I have
All the traps are designed to destroy. And they're designed to destroy anything by various sick fucking means. He has some of his toys down here.
toys.
Playthings. To meet you get bored.
Right.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you want to see some of the creatures he's come up with. Oh wait, he has one. Before you ask, I'm Sabat. I just don't like Lorenzo.
Why are you helping us?
So you can take my help or not. Why am I helping you? Because I hate Lorenzo. I want him to fail. If he gets a hold of those gems by any means, if you guys fail, he will find another group to do it. Except he won't give them a choice.
If we do get to the gems, what do we do?
That's where it's going to get fun. Because he knows a way to activate things.
Right.
But I think he requires the gems to do that.
Perception.
They apparently are they're basically like the key to the city, so to speak, for lack of a better term.
From what I've been told.
Go ahead.
Perception, empathy for ulterior motives.
Okay. Roll it. Harriet, she has been honest with you about almost everything. She really does hate Lorenzo, every time she mentions her name, since your aura perception is on, like it burns like a bright rage color. I mean, like
Red or violet, I think it is. Eh?
yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, but it like flares up every time she mentions his name. She hates this guy.
Okay, fair enough. She genuinely hates this person.
Oh yeah, there's no love lost there.
Red and purple.
Yeah. It is a little mix of it's not just anger, it's more jealousy as well. Quinn, she does have an ulterior motive, but you can't quite ascertain what she really wants. Could be she actually wants to. You don't know. But she wants more than just to help you guys.
Obviously.
Yeah, there's something in it for her. I mean,
She'll ask her what the doorway to the right, where that leads.
leads to the prison cells. If you want Damien, you can go get him. But I don't think you'll want him.
Why?
That's my guy.
Lorenzo there. Lorenzo got to him.
Okay. Well,
Lorenzo's much older than Damien. She just looks.
Well, she'll go and she says, "I'll be right back." She's gonna go over to the door that goes right and check it out.
Okay. You open the door. You see a set of stairs going down a little bit. My recommendation, y'all follow her. I would recommend staying as a group as long as possible.
What's your motive?
I want him gone for good. The city can help do that.
Why?
If you guys have control of it, it won't fall in his hands. Because if we can't have it, which we don't have control of DC, so it's kind of pointless. But if we can't have it, we damn sure don't want him having it. Because he has his own ulterior motives. Lorenzo is only out for himself. Period. Point blank. He could give a fuck about any of y'all. You are a means to an end. You are simply pawns on a chessboard that he is moving around to his advantage. You think you got the address to the movie theater that easy? You didn't get here by chance. You planned it out. He was one of the top strategists for the Sabbat before he went rogue.
Oh.
He's the reason we have 6 cities under our control.
Okay, yeah, that sounds awesome. Let's play his game then.
Well, that's why I'm trying to get you around to that. He'll make you run around like chickens with your head cut off until he deems you're ready to go on to the next thing. I'll try and help you skip through that.
Sure. You're such a would do without you.
Like I said, I don't like the guy. Personally, I don't like you guys either, but I'd rather you guys succeed.
Oh, we all know you got a soft spot for me.
Hope you don't mind if I send him to his death first. She might have a bunch of cowboy.
Oh, you are the sweetest.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm not there to cringe.
Do you guys follow Harriet, or you let Harriet go by herself?
No, I'm gonna follow
Let's
her.
go, Harry.
Okay, everybody follows Harriet. As you guys go down the stairs, she wasn't kidding. It is a makeshift prison. In 3 of the cells, you see individuals you think were people at one point in time, but you're not sure anymore. He has royally fucked these guys up.
With vicissitude?
Yeah.
Jeez.
One vicious bastard. Yeah.
Where's Damien?
And He's in the very last cell. He doesn't have his right arm anymore. It's been replaced by what looks like a frog arm. He's got a leg that looks like it was a part to a goat. And just because Lorenzo's a dick, and has a wicked sense of humor, Damien's balls are now hanging from his chin.
Well, huh.
Claire just looks, I told you. He's absolutely useless to you. Honestly, the best thing to do is put him out of his misery.
He'll be fine. We'll just stitch him back together. Won't we, big fella?
You think he's talking, but you can't be sure.
What?
There are noises coming out, but damn sure ain't words.
Alright, let's just save us a time. No, seriously, let's just put Damien out of his misery.
Claire just keeps looking at her watch.
No, we ain't gonna do that. If we have to, we'll just come back for him. We'll get one of them reverse Zamisi specialists. They have those, right?
Well, only if we have one and all.
Look, let's see if we can get back for them later. We gotta go. We gotta get this done.
Sure. Yeah. Good point.
All right.
All right. She leads you back through that other door, and
She's gonna contact. Is their cell phone signal still out?
Yep, still out, still going.
All right.
Those won't work.
Well,
she looks at you.
I know. I was just checking.
If you power the city, they will.
Power the city?
If you turn the power on, well, the actual power on, it's on a standby mode, for lack of a better term.
Okay.
On our phones?
No, the city is on a standby mode.
Okay.
If you power it up, it gives you it will basically, in a sense, give your signal a boost.
Okay.
It's the creation of the walls and block the signal. As you open the door, she wasn't kidding. You're in a giant cavern, and you could just barely make out the outline of a huge fucking city.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Just don't hit the up button. That's all you hear her say.
So, says to Claire, thank you.
No, she keeps walking with you. Just stay on this trail.
Okay.
You're welcome to wander off if you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, she's not going to fall off the path. She's just going to focus and stay on it. She's also going to keep her heightened senses and aura perception on just to be sure if there's anything weird that happens.
Well, Lexus
Perception, empathy on her. Coterie models gonna try again. She's being way too helpful.
Okay. Let me roll that real quick.
What are you rolling for that?
Perception, empathy. He's trying to tell if she's got. He's trying to figure out her ulterior motive because, as he said, she's being way too helpful.
Yes. I also think that. I just don't feel confident in that role.
Yeah, cowboy.
I was gonna say Quincy would be the only one confident. Actually, ironically, probably Harry would do awesome at it.
I'll roll it for who the fuck cares. I'll probably.
Well, I
fail.
mean, I already did aura perception on her to see what's like she's saying. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know her ulterior motives. Yeah, I'll roll it too.
I mean, you guys won't even be able to determine. You'll just know that she's hiding something. What she's hiding, you're still. Yeah, you're still picking up. She is definitely only helping you for a particular reason. Maybe it's something she wants, and maybe she knows of something that's in the city that she wants. That's the best thing you guys can come up with. There's got to be something in the city that she wants.
But she can't get herself.
Mm-hmm. So ironically, she may be using you for the same end Lorenzo is.
Probably.
She stops for a minute. She picks up a rock just to show you a point. She tosses off the off the trail off to the right, and you hear and you just see a giant burst of fire.
Sweet.
Wow.
Oh no.
He's the dick. I told you. As you finally get there with your little flashlights, as you shine on it, it is a dark blue hint to the city.
All right.
And it seems like the entire city is made of
Dynamite.
There you go.
Now I gotta click stuff.
That's what the
Just
city
one
looks like.
fucking link.
Sweet.
Well, that's the color of the city. The city.
Gotcha.
The walls are perfectly smooth. I mean, for lack of a better term, it looks like it's a giant fucking castle.
Ooh.
You're just entering basically what counts as like the front gates. Then you'll have the city proper, and then you'll have a bigger complex.
It's gonna be a long night.
As you guys wander in, perception alertness, everyone.
Okay. What's the diff?
8. See if she.
Yeah, I failed.
Nope, I felt.
Fail.
No, she just barely made it. Okay, none of y'all knows.
4.
Perfect.
But unfortunately, she missed. She made it a little too late.
I got 4.
You notice it, but right as something seemed to just pop out, and you see on Claire, small, what looks like a manacle, just clap under her hand. You notice it glows blue. She looks at it. Fuck.
What is that?
Oh, it means I'm not going through any special means. She just keeps walking.
What do you mean?
She looks at you. You see the manacle glow. That's what I mean.
She just looks confused.
I can't use my powers. It blocks my powers.
Oh, I see.
So I can't help you in any form other than verbally or stand and take a hit. Which,
Hey.
by the way, I'm not going to do.
Me either.
First, we need to go to the library. She starts walking.
Right.
I'm gonna keep an eye out for that symbol with a there.
You don't see it.
Okay.
This city is massive. You guys are walking down this, what you're classifying as the main street. The buildings are quite unique in architecture. You see Roman style, you see Aztec style. You see it looks like a mix of all the cultures, architecture. And there are some buildings that you've never seen their like before. She continues walking. She's like, if I recall correctly, and she just keeps walking.
I'm just trying to think of anything that I can do on the extra.
Intelligence check, everybody.
Yay.
I'm being way too nice.
2.
What are we rolling?
Intelligence, straight intelligence. Difficulty 6. Because I'm
I
like,
failed.
2 successes.
oh, poor Ryan. Ryan's just like, do. Do I get to kill something? By the way, the entire time in the city, you're seeing more of those ghostly ninjas fighting. You hear talking going on in whatever language.
Unconcerned.
You seem to be pretty familiar with the city.
I noticed.
I am not surprised.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised either.
Okay, that's what your intelligence check was.
Okay.
That's fine.
You guys are noticing that she's way too familiar.
Hmm.
She seems
So
a
you've been
little
here-
lost, but she seems to have a general direction.
Been here before?
Sorry, go ahead.
Yes.
Been to one like it.
Sorry?
I've been to one like it. They all vary in some way, shape, or form.
For the
We're
most
still trying to figure out how it works.
I see. Well,
She's not even paying any attention to like the images. She's just like walking through them, just like.
what do you know about these places?
They run on a power source no one has ever been able to duplicate. It's something close to like white fusion.
Interesting. Alright, so you're taking us to a library?
That's where the first item should be.
What is this first? So, besides gems, what are we getting?
You have to get the items to unlock the door. The door only unlocks for members in the royal court.
And
The items give you that backdoor access.
that's our way out?
Yeah.
Okay.
The items are of no consequence. Lorenzo would care less if you had them. He wants you to get to the gem thing, so he'll do it, but he likes to do it with flair because he's a fucking diva.
Does he
Plus, he likes watching you guys run around and do his bidding.
does he like what does he when he ever does secret meetings, does he like to wear a black hood?
No.
No. Sure, Giles. Does Giles work with anybody else?
Yes and no. Giles works like he's working with you guys, basically.
Well,
He won't do anything if there's not something in it for him at the end.
anybody maybe at his level, close to his level, or surpassed his level?
There are a few.
Any one of them you know wears a black hood? Must be a similar personality.
She goes a couple.
Okay. Fair enough. I don't really have any more questions.
Sure you do.
No, actually, I'm out.
Oh, well, if you
Thought
think
she
any
walks your
more,
building.
just shoot them out.
I don't think this is it.
Is there a map?
If there was a map, you think I wouldn't have gone straight to that first?
Just
That's the
asking.
problem. The city is powered by technology. Like it takes what we have now and makes it look like we're using, an abacus. The city has its own artificial intelligence system, and it runs the entire city. It can do it without people, but it's always had people to cover the slack. In standby mode, it only has certain things that go on. Let's not kick on the defense mode, please.
All right, not the plan.
Yeah, don't break anything.
I'm not touching
She
anything.
looks over at Cowboy. She looks right at Cowboy.
Yeah.
You don't know about that.
That's so true, though, cowboy.
You're a game boy. You tend to punch first, ask questions later.
That's not even me. You coming at me.
She just,
Mhm.
gotcha.
I'm gonna break something right the fuck down.
I don't think you should do that.
Don't do that,
Curious
Cowboy.
Curious about the wood plank, but okay. Yeah, go ahead, roll it. Oh, that's your roll there?
Well, mine?
No. Anthony. Huh? You managed to quietly sneak away. Everybody else is kind of paying attention to, basically Claire because she's the one, being your guide. And she's standing in front of a building. She's like, this is not the fucking river. God damn it. She looks around. Where the fuck?
What?
Great. Y'all have lost your comrade. She looks around. Quinn's nowhere to be found.
Great job.
Damn it.
You guys need to put a L on that guy.
Great job.
She's gonna use her heightened senses and just kind of close her eyes and kind of listen for Quinn. See where, because he couldn't have gone that far.
You don't know how long ago he parted from you guys. You guys have just kind of been walking and asking her questions.
I'm still gonna try. What roll? Perception, alertness, or awareness?
Awareness won't help you. You'll just keep getting that creepy feeling, and you'll see all the ghostly images even more. It's really not gonna help you.
So alertness.
Yeah, alertness.
Alrighty, so -3 difficulty.
All right. You're pretty sure he was with you up to point X, where he probably veered off down one of the streets. I mean, picture this city. Well, Harriet already knows how big these cities are. This city would literally swallow DC and still have room for the rest of Maryland.
Okay.
It's not small.
So she says, she kind of just says, do you have a way to, do you know where we can talk to this AI?
I haven't really tried, honestly. The AIs have always responded poorly to me.
Oh, that's because you're not sweet.
She'll just kind of say,
No, it's because I was smart enough to be faster than the poor schmucks who were with me.
well, are there any terminals in the city, Will?
All you've seen is buildings so far, but you can imagine if it is, as she says, like an AI kind of city, there's got to be something.
Well, yeah, that's what she'll look for. Some kind of outlet, some kind of place to, like, talk to this AI. Kind of like the superintendent from,
Perception check.
Just perception?
Just perception. Yeah, I figured that's what he's looking for. Perception alertness, Anthony. I knew that's what he was going for.
That is happening.
Yeah, I figured it was. Yeah. She is a shady bitch. And she is Sabat. She fully admits she is Sabat.
What? And this is
She doesn't hide that.
there's so much we can get from you. I'm not letting you go. What?
You managed to go into what you think looks like a house, Anthony.
Mhm.
Hey, look, you find a table. Mind you, all the buildings in this place are made of that same gem. So the entire city is basically created out of a giant, this giant gem. It's as you walk in, it looks like a normal living room. Table is normal. It's wood.
I break the table.
I figured you would. Yeah, that's why I hinted at that. But yeah, I mean, inside the building, it looks normal.
Shit. Whoa, why are you breaking shit? That's
Why you get to have all the fun? Shut up.
Because I designed the fun character and you designed the stuck-up one.
Too bad. Boo-hoo, baby. Breaking the table.
Okay.
Now go back
you get
to
what
the
you're
room.
looking for, yeah. As Harriet, as you're looking around, you manage to find. It looks like just a small pillar. It's only about waist high. To your best guess, I mean, there's no writing on it or anything, but this looks like what you're looking for.
Okay, and she'll kind of...
Hold on. Alexa and Cowboy, what are you doing while Quinn is missing and Harriet seems to be looking around?
being weird.
Claire's just standing there.
Other than yelling at Harriet, nothing.
Okay, so you're paying attention to Harriet.
Yeah.
Stop being weird. Stop it.
She just ignores him.
Damn it! Pay attention to me right now.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to look around a little bit.
Okay.
She
Like
said,
I said, all the buildings are made of this stone, this gem. I mean, it's gorgeous. I mean, even the streets. You know, you're not even sure how they managed to do this. I mean, this would take a long time to build this entire city, especially just from this gem. But all the roadways are like smooth. I mean, like you can literally walk and you're not tripping over anything. I mean, the place is beautiful. There is no lighting here. The only light is from your guys' flashlights or your flashlight out. But you can tell you guys haven't even like gotten through a fraction of the city. You guys have only gotten to, she went straight through, so she stayed on the main road and went straight up. Just off, just past where the building she's standing at, because she stopped, turned to the left, and looked at a building. To her right is a very large building. Best description is picture a castle made out of this entire gem. Harriet would know exactly what city this is.
mm-hmm.
Harriet, as you get to this little pillar, you're like, this is odd, just in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing on it. I mean, it's just a pillar.
Break it.
Still made of the same, still made of the same gem. Good luck breaking it. You could have a strength of 10 and not break this fucking thing.
Challenge accepted. When I get strength 10, I'm coming back here.
That's too funny. I will let you do that if you want.
All right. All you got to do is give me strength 10 first.
Do you touch it, Harriet? Or do you just look at it? Okay. Alexi, you're both kind of trying to touch, see if there's like a little button or anything. Harriet, as soon as you touch it, you see a screen pop up straight from the pillar. Problem is, you don't understand language.
She'll say,
So helpful.
English? Kind of out loud.
You see it actually recorded your voice. You see your voice in like little squiggles all across it. You see it start scrolling. You see it, it's scrolling through something. I mean, the language is still off. Finally, it scrolls to English, and then you see the entire screen change. Now you can read it.
Really?
And it goes from...
It's basically a generic interface.
She'll, wait, did it switch the language to English, or?
Yes, you can now read it.
All right, so she'll examine what it says and see if there's anything about, and then it says, is there any, is it a voice interface, or, can I touch it with my...
It's all like a holographic image in front of you.
Right.
And it looks like a computer screen, like a typical computer screen. You see it's got, little files, little side files on it. Quinn, as you get back, you see Harriet found a new toy. She was standing in front of this pillar, and now she's standing in front of a pillar that seems to be projecting some kind of image. And as you get closer, the image is of a computer screen. You can see it's all in English.
Excuse me, Harriet.
Mm-hmm.
As he kind of starts finagling with it.
Where did you go?
I went to the Emerald City. As he...
Did you find the Yellow Brick Road yet?
No. My adventure ended shortly after. I couldn't find the scarecrow. As she starts typing into the keyboard.
Okay, what are you typing?
Basically, he's trying to figure out how this thing works. Trying to bring up a command menu.
Up pops a command menu.
All right, so what?
You see lights, power, all the typical stuff you would expect a city like this would require. Yeah, you see even the security. It's on standby, thankfully. Everything is on standby, even the power.
So, okay, so to figure out how everything works, is that a flight intelligence computer?
Difficulty 8. Yeah,
Okay.
because this is a very unique computer system.
I'll try to help.
You can roll it, yeah. You can do a group roll to try and help.
I'll try to help.
Yeah, I'll try and help. Should probably
Cowboy's
be.
just going to stand and watch all. He's not a computer.
Well, the nerds are doing their work, I guess.
I guess I got.
He's like, God damn
I
it.
guess I got one.
What do I do?
Well, I got 2. No, I got none. No, I botched.
Fuck, okay.
You don't know what you're doing.
So Harriet tries to help and ends up putting you all the way back at the main screen. Thankfully, Alexei manages to get you in.
It's like when everyone else is around, I start becoming useless.
Are we doing a straight intelligence roll? Because that's hilarious.
No, it's intelligence computers.
Oh.
Quinn, you managed to finally get the command. The power one, it says access denied.
Mm.
The lights, however, as soon as you touch it, it kicks them on. The entire city lights up.
Ah!
Wow. Where's the Wizard of Oz?
And now you realize you are definitely not even anywhere close. However, now you do see what looks like a castle in the center.
Oh, we found the wizard, guys.
Yeah.
Is that where we were heading?
She goes, no,
Dare you?
it's the royal castle. We don't need that yet.
Dare you?
Hmm.
But that's where the
Can you see if
gems
there's
are.
a Quinn. Sorry about earlier, but can you see if there's a map?
Let me try again. Wait.
I'm not gonna touch things this time.
I admire your effort, but please, hands at the side. Wait. 3 successes.
Yes, you finally managed to pull up a map. But at the exact same time, you see security goes enabled.
Cut off the security.
You try, fails.
Fuck.
Access denied.
Hack it? Wait, he's gonna try.
Intel, computers,
Mhm.
difficulty 9.
Oh, let me do this.
Watch him succeed, too. That'd be funny as shit.
Do it, cowboy. Do it. Be the
No
hero
success.
Gotham deserves.
No,
The difficulty was 3, right? So
Eh.
No, it was a 9. That's right.
So it's.
So he just failed, basically.
It's
I'm
stupid.
basically like, hey, why don't we turn that off? And I just start pressing the screen. And I didn't do anything.
Oh, fuck.
Cowboy says
he-
Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete.
Hit Alt F4. I heard about that one. That's a sneaky one.
I think Cowboy wants to push the power button on the back.
You get to this. The good news is you get to the security screen. Bad news is you can't override it. You also see that it brings up a map of the city again, and you can see it literally has you guys outlined.
That's awesome.
And now you see targets appearing.
Keep trying. Buy me cover, cowboy. I love you. Keep
Oh,
trying.
cover? Cool. Obfuscate.
Damn.
Okay, you're like, oh, cover? Fuck you guys, I'm leaving. He disappears.
Harriet looks concerned. Takes out her, kind of like has her hand on her gun,
Mm.
the grip of her weapon.
While you're on the screen, Queen, you do see little dots representing some, you would guess, their security force coming down some of the roads. It
I
looks like
keep
they're
trying to
circling
shut
you
it the fuck off. Wait.
Then you see a holograph, an image appear of a female. She looks like one of those, white-winged race. Can I help you?
Turn off the security, please.
I'm sorry, you did not provide the correct clearance. You hear Claire in the background. She says something in that language you've been hearing them scream the entire time.
All right, I continue trying to overwrite it. Like,
The screen actually shuts down on you, Quinn. She looks at Claire.
Perfect.
Very well. Authorization allowed. Security shutting down.
Oh, I'm out of juice.
She looks at all this holographic image. Just kind of looks at all of you.
What kind? Oh, actually, what kind of security is like? As a
Yeah, good question. I have no idea.
Mechanics. You would call them robots.
Oh, robots.
They're shut down now. Is there anything else I can help you with?
She shut it down. There's nothing else we can do.
Like, can we like?
No, she just shut down the screen. The image of this figure is still here.
Yeah, like.
She's the one asking that question.
to
Yeah, I've got.
ask her to clear security.
We did that already.
Security guard being cleared. Apparently, Claire knew more than she let on. No big surprise.
Weird. Yeah, how about you like let us out of here? Like, is there an elevator out? We just leave. How about that?
You see a small circle appear right next to you guys.
Sweet. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck this thing.
God, cowboy.
Authorization required.
Oh God damn it!
You hear Claire say it again. Sorry, that authorization is not valid for that.
Can
Show us the library. A map appears again. It's now like a holographic sitting right in front of you guys, and like it's tabletop view now. So like you guys can look over the city. One of the buildings just lights up.
Can we have a map to carry around with us? She says to the computer.
Negative, but I can light the way.
That would be nice.
You see some of the lights dim, and you see others bright.
Well, she looks to Claire. Is that where we need to go?
According to this chick, yeah.
Well, let's go. Thank you for the help, she says to the computer.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tell Claire. You know what? When this is over, I think we should see other people.
She just keeps walking.
This relationship is very.
I know deep down that hurts her.
Wow. Man.
This fucking library is huge. It makes the Library of Congress look like, small. She goes, all I know is 2 of the items are in here.
What are we looking for exactly?
You tear flip. It says, from what we were able to gather, it only gives me locations. In the one is in the property section, and the other one is behind the main desk. She looks at it confused.
She'll go to the main desk.
And I'm going to the property section. Fuck y'all. Hopefully there's some shit in there I can steal.
I'll go with cowboy.
There are books galore here. I mean, there's a lot of surprise. Unfortunately, you don't understand a lick of the language. The books are all written in a different tongue.
I'm going to find the fanciest fucking book I can find, and I'm yanking it. Mine now.
What do the other 2 do? Those 2 just wandered off.
Is there any like some sort of like catalog desk or anything like that?
There's some kind of card catalog version, yes.
Are they saying in English?
Nope.
Great. I'm pulling Harry with me to go to the catalog desk.
So you pull it from behind the counter. By the way, on the counter, it looks like a bunch of paperwork all in a different language. It looks like, they left in a hurry.
Okay.
Of course they did.
Well, you've just been watching an entire battle go through the city. You actually can see the ghostly images of dead bodies of these guys with the white wings.
That's literally hilarious to me. Or it should be, I don't know.
Intelligence check, Harriet, from where you're standing.
Okay. I fail.
Oh, fuck. Then you don't see anything.
No, I'm
they all look
making
like dead bodies, basically all. You guys are now in the library. One's behind the desk looking at paperwork.
Well, yeah, I
stealing
mean,
books.
I'm gonna turn aura perception on and just try and see if any item in this room has an odd aura. So I'm gonna turn it on. I got 2 successes.
Okay, the whole library lights up.
Oh, I'm about to get blinded?
It's not powerful. It just lights up. I mean, like practically everything you see glows of some kind of weird. Yes,
You said it was
books and all kinds of stuff for you to steal, but it's all books.
She says to Claire, you said it was behind this main desk here?
Supposedly one is behind this desk. I don't know what the items are. That's the problem. We only got this information. The clue is I can see the unseen.
Okay.
Yet my knowledge is only limited.
Yet my knowledge is only limited.
That's true.
I roll intelligence.
And the other clue is
I missed the first clue.
I can see the unseen, yet my knowledge is limited. The second clue, she's reading it off as she's looking at her little notepad. What once was mine is no longer. The door. You must first understand its value.
You're cutting in and out, Will.
Okay.
Sorry. Here, I'll type them all out.
That'd be great.
Makes it easier.
That's what I was gonna do.
Intelligence enigmas.
Two, one. Fuck, I already forgot the second part of that.
Are there any cameras in here?
None that you can see.
Okay. I can see the unseen. Yeah, my knowledge is limited.
It's bats. It's Batman.
What?
What was that?
They can see in the dark. They got the echo, but they're stupid because, they're just sky rats. It's bats, guys.
That's like saying the answers to because reasons. Stop that, Cowboy.
It makes more sense than
Those are just two clues.
coming up with.
But once was mine doesn't want it.
That's intelligence enigmas.
Yes, intelligent enigmas will help you all, by the way. Quinn, the first one. Unfortunately, it's a really shitty clue because that's a lot of things.
Batman.
I figured.
But yeah, whoever wrote these was apparently extremely cryptic, or she didn't read at all, or missed some things. There's got to be more to it that isn't there.
You guys might not.
But since it mentions C, the only thing you can think of is maybe, how do you see things?
with your eyes.
Okay. Obviously, you're hoping they're not talking about eyeballs.
I would hope so, but this is a Macy we're dealing with, so that's not out of the realm of
Well, remember,
possibilities.
yeah, you guys never asked. So, yeah, you're assuming it's Kamichi giving the clues. But yeah, so it's eyeballs or something of that sort. For the second one, anybody who wants to roll the intelligence enigmas?
I don't have an enigma, so I can't roll it.
You guys might be surprised by this, but Cowboy actually doesn't have any enigmas.
No, I'm not real surprised.
Why doesn't
enigmas.
Cowboy have enigmas? I know he plays a Sudoku.
Well, I don't have enigmas either. I have investigation, but I don't have
Did you
enigmas.
say a cult?
I have a cult.
You can try a cult, but it's going to be very hard because this really doesn't fit that.
Ooh. How about 2 10s?
It's something you guys can try. I mean, what the hell? What's the worst that can happen?
Maybe it was mentioned somewhere in that book that Jonathan gave me. 1, maybe?
5.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, what once was mine is no longer. Let's learn my true purpose. It could be an item of some kind. It'd be something of personal value. But what would be something of personal value in a library? Okay, since the second clue points to the property area, what would be of personal value in the property area?
Money? Property?
The
A
library?
book.
Very.
We're getting close.
I didn't even hear what you said, sorry.
The library itself?
Good news for you, Ryan, is since you're standing in the section of property,
Yes.
you see a very large book, but when you grab it just to take a look at it, because you're like, hey, a big book, you flip it open, you see there are just sheets of paper with writing, but it looks like official writing and even has a weird seal on it.
So with that, yay! Cowboy saves the day.
Pure luck on the part.
Here. Well, it looks pretty awesome, so I'm just going to carry it around. I could probably get some money for this.
Okay. As for the first
This
clue, you
is
got
mine
the pretty
now.
much standing near the the main desk, and all you can see, I mean, you can see like a dead body, literally like kind of hanging over the desk itself.
Awesome.
One more intelligence check at a difficulty of 8
Oh.
for anybody near the desk, or anybody wants to leave.
I'm in the other area.
Oh, no success.
Unless it's all together, I don't know the layout.
Cowboys just roaming around stealing shit.
I'm just roaming around stealing shit.
Sorry.
8.
Oh, then,
Okay, so
sorry.
you just failed. Yeah, you don't see it. Just waiting on Anthony.
Yeah, back.
No, roll your dice. I'll roll for him. What is his intelligence?
Go away, cowboy.
Hey, man, he just got 2 successes, man. I wouldn't really argue with it.
Yeah.
I will argue all day.
He got 2 10s at that.
One success. Shut up. My dice, my rules. I will fail of my
Right.
own accord.
For both of you who got a success,
You would have had 3 successes, bitch. But no.
Yeah. No.
It was a difficulty 8, dude.
One success either way.
Still would have been a success.
You guys finally notice
Oh.
that this one that is hanging over seems to be dressed nicer than all the others.
So so the guy is the
Like, I mean, you would classify it as probably higher class garments.
like
Yell at him. Hey,
Basically,
wake up.
so he's
Oh,
trying.
wake up, he's dead. It's a ghost.
I don't know that. Nothing in
He's
here
probably
makes any sense.
So like I might be the master, maybe,
Might be.
and the rest of the people are just like his slave, maybe.
Or
That's
you don't know
definitely
how
where
this
I would
thing
go
works,
with
so
it.
you have no idea.
Nope, he's got it.
Maybe.
The weird thing you guys notice is in the ghostly image, he's wearing glasses. There is no
Glasses.
body here, and you find no glasses.
Glasses. That's it. Glasses.
Grass. Bats. Or are there any bats in here?
There are no fucking bats.
Hold on, let me grab my glasses though. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We have to find the bats.
I'm still up top. They might be hiding in the bell tower.
I thought that was where the hunchback is hanging out.
That might work too. Who knows?
Find the hunchback. Topsy turvy.
Yeah. Just
That's the only clue I'm giving to you guys. I pretty much just gave it to you, and you can't forget.
glasses, maybe. Like,
I can't think about your cerebral plan, so maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. I'm not having that in mind yet.
Well, the body is not there, but obviously everything else is still in the building.
I gotta look at the desk for like a pair of glasses.
Okay, in front of the desk where the body was hanging over. Hey, look, you found a pair of fucking glasses.
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't think this.
Oh, those are the
Glasses.
No,
Intelligence investigation, Alexi. You're the only one to see them.
I still think that you know what? I think it's me because I can see in the dark, see the unseen, but my knowledge is limited because I don't know stuff.
You guys have literally turned on the lights. The whole place is lit up. She just made areas brighter so that you knew where you were going.
Oh,
So intelligence investigation, Alexi.
okay, sure. The difficulty.
Anybody can help if they want.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah.
helping.
I got one.
I'll be helping her.
I got
Sorry,
one.
I'm just really zoned out trying to figure this out.
I don't want to help anymore.
Okay, then don't help. Just stand there and watch.
I
Steal
think-
more shit.
I think Cowboys.
Fine, I'm helping.
Does my derangement affect the difficulty?
No, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
2 6
Affect the
It is
difficulty.
difficulty 8, though.
Yeah,
'cause
I
it's
got one.
crazy.
one.
Oh wait. I have a heightened senses, right? So that brings us. So I do get 2 successes. Yay.
Okay.
You-
3, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I saw the one. Okay.
Yeah.
One success. Okay, everybody succeeded. Congratulations.
Yeah.
There is writing, very intricate writing on the glasses themselves.
Oh, I'm stealing these. Those are mine now.
Wait. I think this is what we're looking for.
This is mine now.
Oh yeah, suddenly it's what you want. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I found it, Cowboy. You got
Cowboy, stop being a kleptomaniac for 5 seconds and help.
Perception.
Sir,
Perception.
I am offended and triggered by your
on.
words.
Everyone.
Perception for everyone but Cowboy.
Yes! Yes!
1 success.
it.
And it's just a straight perception check. There's no bonuses. You'll notice it. If you succeed. If not, then you're looking at the floor.
You're too busy looking in my
I
eyes.
see anything too.
You literally saw an image kind of appear over Cowboy. You see it shifting between 2 different images. One looks like the guy that was leaning over the other. Looks like in even more expensive garb. Has a weird look to him. That's all you see. But it seems to be centered around Cowboy. He doesn't notice because he's too busy stealing shit.
What did I do?
Cowboy, did you take anything that didn't belong to you?
What are you talking about?
Only person is
Cowboy.
Listen,
As you continue to stare at him, it still switches. I mean, it literally is switching between these 2.
listen. No one lives here. This isn't anybody's stuff. Anyone can take it.
So you do
Anyone
have
can
something.
So you have something.
So you have something.
What is your problem?
It's
You're
not
bad.
our problem. It's those guys' problem. She points to the images.
What?
Oh yeah, there's a battle going on in the library too, but you guys have since basically just ignored it.
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
all
more
sorts
battle.
of stupid bullshit going on. I've been ignoring it the whole time.
There's some Cowboy, please.
They're not
image
real.
keeps shifting. I mean, like it's more like just like looks like ghostly garbs on them.
Are you familiar with
switching.
Indiana Jones? When you start touching shit that isn't yours, things happen to you. There's
Oh,
a
yeah?
thing happening to you,
Oh
right?
yeah. What about this? I'm gonna touch your shirt.
Oh, what do you
It's fine
do?
now.
Like,
This is fine now. Take your
Alright,
shirt off. Fine.
Alright. No more fighting. Come on. Alright, let's
We're
stop.
not fighting. This is just hilarious. We've totally derailed the campaign, and I'm loving every minute of it. But like,
Hey, you can take as long as you want. The longer it takes, it doesn't bother me.
I wanted to get out of here. If those stupid monster shit, they would have let me leave when I wanted to.
well, maybe if you stop like playing Five Finger Discount, we could leave sooner. But like,
Yeah.
No,
Uh,
you're
also-
doing it backwards.
Cowboy, you can leave. You can leave with closet here too. I'm sure.
Um,
I'll be sure.
You
She'll-
take
she
the
could go home with
stupid-ass
you.
book.
Intel check, Harriet, Alexi, and Quinn.
Oh my god.
Just straight in.
What about Claire's intel?
I'm not rolling her because she's
Okay,
not
so-
paying attention. She's just like off in this corner, shaking her head, going, "Fuck."
You get it. You come back me up, Claire. You tell them that I'm right, and these youngins don't know what they're talking about.
She's not your slave, Cowboy.
I didn't say she was
it-
a slave. Don't be putting words in
Adam,
my
you still
mouth.
with us?
Well, she ain't your housewife, lad.
I think Adam left
I
because
think he's
he's
stepped away from
averse to violence and he's scared. Well,
So-
Quinn definitely notices something.
So what's the
Yes.
difficulty? 8
Don't
or-
worry about it. You succeeded.
Okay.
You guys noticed that now that you think about it, when you originally looked at Cowboy before he stole the glasses, it was only that, it was the other image. And if he grabbed the glasses, the second image appeared.
give me the glasses and the book, damn it! Like Chris says,
You get one or the other.
let me see both, and you can have both of them. We're trying to get the hell out of here,
I'll take
Cowboy.
the glasses.
Damn it!
I'll take the
You
glasses.
don't make the rules. I make the rules. You get one or the other.
No,
And I'm tired of carrying this stupid book around, so here you go. You can have a giant fucking book. I can't
Take
even
the
read it anyway.
I'll take the glasses, okay? Quinn, you'll take the book.
You don't get anything, all right?
I just grabbed the glasses anyway. Cowboy, relax.
I need these to see.
Cowboy, as soon as you
Relax.
hand over the book, Cowboy, as soon as you hand over the book, do a perception check.
Oh my god. Perception plus anything or no?
Nope, just perception. Because now you get to notice what they've been watching on you the whole time.
Does a 6 do it?
Yeah, you're fine. You notice as soon as you handed the book over, around Quinn, you got this ghostly image of like regal garbs.
But what?
Very expensive clothing.
Oh,
It's not like
now,
a typical. It's not like a typical like suit. It looks like the outfits that some of the individuals you've seen in these ghost battles was wearing.
wait, do they have both?
You had both at one point in time.
God,
That's
how-
what Quinn was telling you.
That's what they were telling you, is that you kept.
Well, what's that? Who cares? He got ghost clothes on. Congratulations. Is that what you wanted, to steal my ghost clothes?
Oh my god. Cowboy.
What?
Cowboy becomes the antagonist of the game.
Yeah,
As you guys look around, Claire's gone.
Oh, what the? Now what did you do?
see, Cowboy?
I'm back.
When you get mad, this clear goes away.
Cowboy handed the book off to Quinn, and Quinn is now wearing the robes. But you can't tell exactly what they're about, but they're definitely more regal than all the other clothing you've seen most of the people through these battles wear. Cowboy still has the glasses, right?
Yes.
Or did Alexi steal them?
No,
I took-
no one is
I
stealing my
took it.
glasses.
I just took it.
If you take those glasses, I'm pulling my claws out.
Oh shit.
It's R5. Go ahead. I'm waiting for
I did. I did warn that there would be deaths. I just didn't think it would be against from the player. Okay. Well, since Catboy still has the glasses, he's definitely in the outfit of the dead being that you saw across the main desk.
Yeah, okay. So, wait, Claire disappeared is what I got back?
Yeah,
That's what I got.
Claire's gone. You don't know where she went.
Harriet, find Claire.
You guys were too busy arguing amongst each other, and she just walked off.
Oh, great. Shit. Okay, now we lost our guide.
That's fine.
Hang on, I'm gonna be rolling my I'll roll aura perception. Just be scanning around to see if I can find any sign of Claire. 1 success.
There are footprints leading out the door. Well, because she's dead, but
She says this way. I know where she went.
Right.
Already follow her.
Let's go.
She's gonna follow the footprints.
Yep.
as you go outside, you don't see her. Like, you can follow the footprints for a ways, and then for some reason they just disappear.
God damn it.
Remember, she said she doesn't have her powers,
Oh,
so
yeah.
she couldn't have, used her powers to get away.
Unless she was lying about it.
She could have been lying about it. She is the bot. I mean,
But wait, didn't I have aura perception on when she had that on? When she got that blue,
and she was telling the truth.
And she says, if Cowboy says that, no, she was telling the truth.
God damn it.
She kind of rubs her forehead.
You see that AI image appear again.
There she is.
Can I see any further?
I was just going to ask where that chick went. How you doing, honey? I'm talking
Image just looks at him. Now he's talking to a holographic
She
image.
says, pardon, I apologize for my friend.
No, you don't apologize for me.
You see her. She looks between Cowboy and Quinn, and she stares at them a little harder.
We are not
Questions
relations.
Well, what is
May I
she
ask,
do-
what is your purpose here?
I
Maybe I
don't
can assist
know.
further.
She'll say, honestly, we barely know. We just want to find a way out of here and stop a really messed up individual from, well, obtaining keys to the satellite, she says.
Unlimited power.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fuck that. Hey,
You're already 2 items away from being able to unlock that very chamber.
hey,
She looks at
hey,
you guys.
hey, monster. I mean, lady. Hey, lady.
Ava, please. It's Ava.
You had a name this whole time. Why didn't you start off with that?
Because you didn't ask.
No, you don't need to ask when you introduce yourself
Cowboy,
to someone.
cowboy,
Hello,
cowboy.
my name is Sam.
Cowboy,
She disappears.
Cowboy. Come on.
Security engaged.
No, Ava, you get right back here and
Ava.
talk to me like a, well, I guess you're not a human. I don't
Cowboy.
know.
Cowboy, please stop.
God damn it.
You're not.
Shut up. I'm impatient. I'm angry at all this.
Can I do
There's goddamn
charisma
movements.
empathy to help calm Cowboy down, or to say a few words of encouragement to Cowboy? Huh?
Yeah, you can try. I mean, just to basically go, hey, look, calm down, relax. We're going to get out of here. The
Yeah,
less
exactly.
you make a noise, the quicker we get out of here. Kind of thing.
So 2 successes.
How do I roll to
So
resist
you-
her?
I knew that was coming.
Oh, gee.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The
It's going to make it as complicated as possible. You guys are going to be stuck in the city forever. Just count it out. Oh my god. Roll your willpower. Just roll your willpower.
Okay. What do we do that? Can I do... Okay.
I will try to talk to Ava to figure out where the hell the other Sabat chick went.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
While those two are arguing, yeah.
I apologize profusely.
Okay.
Well,
well,
apparently you didn't calm him down because he's still pissed.
Okay. What?
Cowboy's just
Well,
gonna be
no,
a big-
here's what's gonna happen. She started to call me down, and then Ava comes back, and I'm like, "Hey, rude. That was rude." Okay. Well, I'm trying to figure this thing out, and we don't even know where our friend went. Where did she go?
She does come back. She just ignores Cowboy from now on.
Oh, that. Somebody ask her where Claire went.
Cowboy.
You do
Cowboy,
hear security
relax.
disabled.
If you
If you
just
just gunned down by security, I tried. So
Cowboy, she's gonna pull Cowboy away and like Quinn like Cowboy.
The sooner we get out of here, the sooner this all
Look, the
ends. Just
quieter
calm
we are, the
down. Let's
Seriously, just look, man. We're gonna get out of
fucking
here.
4
but in order
successes
do
to her
that, we have
too,
to-
man.
We have
He basically
to do
told
that.
Harry to fuck off.
I'm still trying. I'm still trying to like, and I'm clearing him away. I'm gonna pull him away, like Cowboy.
Yeah, okay. Meanwhile, yeah, you two are just trying. Cowboy ain't having it. We'll just leave it at that. But they're arguing off in the distance. Alexi and Quinn. Ava does return. How can I help you two?
Well,
where is the other chick?
Ava pops up the map again. You see a little dot, and you see it heading towards the location. You see that location light up.
all right. I just asked Ava to give her the direction to the next place.
She changes the light system, and the lights are leading you directly there.
Okay, great. Then let's go. Let's go. We're wasting time here.
All right, you guys.
I
Okay.
to Harriet, come by. Come.
She didn't. Ava didn't say anything. She just brought up.
So once you guys walk up to Harry, and see
Well,
Cowboy.
I heard it being
Cowboy.
discussed.
Cowboy.
Yeah, you heard them asking. So,
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
so he
doesn't go
walk
anywhere.
up?
He starts.
Okay.
Yeah, he starts ahead, but he hears you guys going. Okay, so where's Claire? And obviously something happened. So he stops and looks, sees the map, and he's like, okay, I'll wait. He still looks pissed though.
She says. So she says to the two, "What did you guys find out?"
Where we need to go and clear.
Yep, that's where she is.
Alrighty. Well, let's go find her. See, Cowboy?
It's a smooth gemstone. The gemstone makes up literally the entire city, including the roadways. It's very smooth. It's like walking on glass, basically. It's all. No. I was waiting on that. You could try. I mean, I'll even give you. You can try, but it doesn't work for some reason. It just doesn't kick in.
Oh my god.
Bullshit.
Oh god.
All right, you guys finally go. You find Claire sitting in. What was the next one? You see Claire standing in what looks like an armory.
She kind of walks around, kind of examining,
She
making
keeps
sure.
looking at the note. She keeps looking at her notepad and then looking up and trying to look around. Looks down at the notepad.
So I go up to her. I go up to her and say, "Did you find anything?"
I want to check and make sure this is Claire.
It is.
2, 3, 4.
At the same time, yeah.
Okay,
it
3
is.
successes. Okay.
She just apparently got bored with you guys arguing and walked off.
Fair enough.
Hey, you don't run off on your own like that, little missy.
And how about we just stop?
She just glared at you.
She just kind of. And how about we stop? How about we just be calm? Let's just. If we do that, then we can move through this a lot more smoothly. Okay, Cowboy?
I'm not saying
Sorry,
anything.
Claire. She said, "Sorry, Claire. What did you find?"
Yeah.
I'm typing it out. So.
Oh, okay.
Trying to figure out how to word this next part. I've had to change something. Thanks to you guys. Dicks. That would be better. Yeah, that one. There you go. But she reads aloud to you guys.
Yeah, I can. This item can both defend and attack any and all aggressors.
And the reason I'm not rolling for Claire is because I'm the fucking storyteller and she's an NPC. It wouldn't be fair. I already know what they are. So just FYI, that's why she won't roll.
So she'll kind of look around.
Tell us the wrong stuff. How fun is that?
You look around. Literally, this is an armory, except there are no like guns or anything. This is all swords,
Are there?
chainmail, stuff like this. You are looking at, like medieval style armor.
Yes, this is nice.
Are there any writing utensils in here?
Fuck does he want to write? Yes, sure, at the desk. Apparently, they take notes.
Well, I was just thinking, like, pen is mightier than the sword. This item can both defend and attack. So, like the written word.
I can look around.
That's pretty good.
So,
yeah,
I was thinking,
find like obviously just like the desk to keep up,
Awesome.
keep notes and keep track of the.
She's going to search on the desk for any like items or pieces of paper that seem to have any inscribed sigils into them, like the glasses and the book.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
And you guys haven't even figured out the book yet. The glasses were the only thing you figured out the inscription. There is an inscription.
No, we figured out.
You guys, the book has some kind of importance, but you haven't figured out the importance of the book yet.
Intelligence enigmas.
Because the only one to open it up was Cowboy.
I opened up the book.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured it out because I'm super smart.
Well, he just grabbed a book. He just happened to grab a really
I
big
literally
book.
have no idea what we were talking about.
Yeah. As you open the book, I'm just going to make you do a straight intelligence check, Quinn.
Okay.
Do you need me to do this roll for you?
No.
Making sure.
Just trying to think. This item can
Success.
both defend and attack.
From the looks of the way these paperwork is set up, even though you don't understand a single word, you would chalk it up as this looks like land deeds.
Looks like what?
Land deeds. They're deeds to property.
Oh. Okay.
The weird thing is there's only 3 in here. It looks like the other ones were taken out. And on each of them, you may not understand the words, but there are numbers. Set in a specific pattern. Each deed has a numbers in a specific pattern. From what you could tell, you think they're coordinates.
Flat intelligence to figure out the coordinates.
Okay. Meanwhile, the 3 of you are still looking around. Well, Harriet's busy looking at a desk.
No. Any power source or items that... Because what's interesting about the riddles, it says defend and attack any and all aggressors. Why would you want to defend an aggressor?
No.
Huh?
No, this item can both defend and attack any.
Oh, that's how it's written. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I probably should have used better grammar there. Quinn, from what you can tell, these coordinates are scattered across the globe. These 3 don't match up to anything in DC.
I make note of it.
I mean, you can see where they're like basically like sleeves for other deeds, but these three are the only ones left.
Oh. Is anything like oh yeah. Is any weapons that look like martial art type of weapons?
Oh, you see a bunch.
Huh?
You see a lot of them.
Like martial arts type of weapons?
Mm-hmm.
Like nunchucks?
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Could be one of the martial art type of weapons.
What items
Okay,
in
you
the
guys pretty
room?
much.
I mean,
I'll give you one hint, and this is the only hint I'm going to give you. Obviously, it's some kind of weapon, just by the first part.
yeah.
The second part of the riddle is your bigger key. It's the bigger hint that you should be paying attention to. You figured out it's weapons because you're in an armor.
4. Okay.
Perception and alertness.
For all of us?
Everybody. Group effort. Because you guys are looking around. I mean, all you see is weapons.
It's
So
not.
something has got to make it. She read it aloud, so everybody.
So what's the diff?
6. Standard.
Oops. Oh. Sorry for you.
Like I said, it's combined effort from everybody. So whatever you roll, all the totals together would help.
4 successes.
Nice.
3. We got 2 there. And he's got 1. You can get enough. The only thing you see that really makes sense and seems to be slightly out of place here is it looks like there's a glove. And on the glove are 4 long claws.
Cloth?
Yes.
I grab all of them down.
Well, they're all attached. The claw, it's a glove, and on the glove, like
Gloves?
protruding out from basically like where your knuckles are 4 long claws.
You include claws, like.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yes, there's 4 long knives attached to it. For better.
So they're attached to the wall.
No, they're attached to the gloves.
I'll take the gloves out. Take down.
As soon as he picks it up, everybody roll an intelligence.
Ooh. I failed. Actually.
So you're good. What the hell? Everybody succeeds. He gets ghostly garb. It looks more, for lack of a better term, militaristic.
Ooh.
So she starts to look militaristic.
Yeah, just ghostly garb. As soon as she picked them up, that's what you see. Comes over her. The weird thing is, it's her, but the image is not her. It's one of the creatures who obviously created this place. And it was the same for all the others. As long as you guys are carrying them, that's what you look like to everybody else.
Ooh.
These were keys of royalty, she says to Claire.
All right, so we have the keys. Let's go to the other place.
All right. Yeah.
We have one more location. She'll read off the clue. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, contemplate that for a second. I'm going to take a quick bathroom. So anybody who needs to go to the bathroom, go ahead.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm distracted. My phone's blowing up and
That's fine. No.
typical shit.
Sorry.
Typical fuck my life shit, but I rolled something and I think I failed it, so.
They adorn and cause envy whenever visible. But the true power behind them.
It's angels.
What?
Everyone wants to be an angel, but the true power behind them is the Lord Jesus Christ. Amen.
Sure.
Sure.
But the true power behind them is what all who see them.
Maybe it could be some sort of crown.
Probably a crown. That makes a lot of
Because
sense.
well, think about this. The castle is a castle, somewhat type of castle, and it's set in like Middle Ages.
Could be.
Back then, what do you think? That most of the people wanted to be ruled. Most of castles society are ruled by kings and queens, most likely, beside the angels, probably. So probably like some sort of crown. So
Could be currency.
or some sort of
Jewelry.
or some type of like jewelry, like you said, jewelry, or some sort of like
All right, I'm back.
or some sort of gem.
In this last area, I think we'd like to search for things like crown, jewelry.
Enigmas.
Ava does light the way to the next location.
All right.
Next location leads you directly to the castle.
Yeah. Looking for crowns and jewelries.
Like a jewelry crown.
As you guys go in, when you get to the main door to the castle itself, there's seems to be some kind of light that kind of glances over you guys. As soon as it's satisfied, the door's open.
Okay.
Must be being scanned.
You hear, correct, Ava in the background.
Thanks, she says to Ava.
Don't thank me, it's the items.
Fair enough.
As you guys walk in, it's a castle. You're walking into the main main antechamber of the castle.
Oh.
Intricate, beautiful. I mean, this thing is gorgeous. Claire keeps walking because she's still following the lights. You get to a big set of double doors with some strange symbol on it.
Okay. I asked Harriet, have you seen the symbols before?
No problem, Ryan.
I've seen a lot of symbols, but
do you recognize these?
She'll look at them.
Intelligence check.
Okay. We know if the diff increases. Oh.
They look familiar, but you can't specifically place them. There are some similarities to what you read in that occult book.
Mm-hmm.
Some similarities to what the race used as their marker, per se. But there are some differences as well. Just a general thought, you're probably thinking, for each place they lived at, there's probably some kind of slight variation. You would know for each planet they lived on, it's more than likely be a variation of it.
Seems like some kind of symbol to mark themselves where they are.
This one has a crown that seems to surround the entire symbol.
Yeah.
What does the crown look like?
It has multiple points. Let's see if I can find a really good one for you. It really has no effect. You see a lot of. It looks like there's a lot of gems in it.
Bro.
I'm taking that one.
She'll say, let's see if we can find jewelry or a crown. That sounds like what that Riddles is referring to.
Yeah.
Looks like
So,
here the crown purposes. That's what it looks like.
ooh,
I'd be
Not
jealous.
bad.
I'm jealous now. That'll be my crown.
All right. Well, I'm going to start
Well, the
Next
lights
one.
led you directly to the door.
to this door.
Okay. That's.
Yep.
Can we open? Can we open it?
I don't know. Can you?
Oh,
Can I break it?
that's what we have cowboys for.
How much do you like your hand? You're welcome to try. I will not stop you.
Attached to it? Get it?
Well, cowboy, you can kick it down if you want to.
I don't even know what we're talking about, but it's an object, so I'm
A
sure
giant set of double doors.
So, why do you say that if we try to open it, if we like our
I'm not-
hands?
I am saying as the ST. Ava and Claire aren't saying the word.
Oh, okay.
No, all right. I'll push
That
the
was
door.
just as the ST. I mean, if you want to,
Okay,
you want to push on the door? Okay, it opens.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay.
It
So
opens.
nobody wants to do it and looks the
I
screw.
didn't know there was a big
I'll
debate about
sacrifice
opening
my
a door.
hands.
Nobody said, "Hey, I'm just going to walk up and push the doors open."
I'll
The doors open. You are in the royal vault.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. So
Gems, gold. You know, all kinds of miscellaneous items in here.
wow.
This room alone could probably buy many countries.
Wow. I'm gonna look for the crown.
And yeah, guys, remember the Cave of Wonders rule. Let's not touch anything unless we have to.
Yes. Yeah. Cowboy.
Wow, she was quick to point you out. Cowboy on blast. Poor cowboy.
I'm trying to remain calm, and y'all are just egging me on.
I didn't.
What was that? What's that? What's that in your pocket?
The problem is there's a bunch of various things. There are no crowns here.
That's weird.
A lot of necklaces, rings. You know,
Huh.
I mean,
Any clothing?
Or I hear any
No
type
clothes.
of. Is there any like type of staff like made out of gold, like golden staff or something like that?
I mean a scepter. Yeah, you
Scepter,
see a
yeah.
couple of them.
Is there any like that sector like being being encased or anything like that?
Nope.
Like or showing.
It's all open. I mean, it's literally like even like the jewels and stuff are all sitting on either tables or pillars or something.
Okay.
There's nothing that seems to be enclosed in a case.
Okay. So there's any like specters or like
No, this is the one room where you don't see any ghosts.
okay, but do I see like anything like specters that has like importance? Has shown any importance?
You're in the royal vault. Everything looks important.
Well, do I see anything that more
Nope.
important than anything
It
else?
doesn't look like they didn't look like they valued it like that.
Okay.
Everything's on even platforms. Anything that's standing up, you know, like pillars and stuff to put miscellaneous things.
Wow.
Even those are all level with other pillars.
Pillars?
There's nothing that rises above it.
Oh my god. Okay, where's Smeagol? Where's the dragon? Damn it. Where's the dragon?
Yeah, where's Spyro?
So we don't. So
Let's
do
go
we?
find the dragon.
So do we see any? So we don't see the crown at all.
No crown.
No crown.
Like I said, you see like lots of expensive, you know, adorned necklaces.
Mhm.
You see rings. You see, you know, gold and jewels all around.
So let me be clear. I can or can't steal all of this.
No.
I'm not saying one way or the other. That is your choice.
I'm looking at the other characters.
Well, you know.
Kind of just says, I don't know if that's a good idea, Cowboy.
Yeah.
What?
You can't ask Ava, though.
Hey, Ava, is anyone coming back for any of this, or can I have some of it?
There's a prophecy that
Uh,
the founders will return, but other than that, there's no.
Well, like, could I? How like when's that gonna happen? Like, can I borrow it for a couple like millennia or something?
It didn't state a time. It just said event. You know, it says the founders will return. That's it.
Man, is all y'all people do is like talking riddles and like vaguities? Is that the right word? Harry, is that the right word?
Yes.
She just looks confused, like she doesn't know what to say.
You're questioning about a prophecy. All prophecies are written in cryptic way. The clues you were given, I don't know where she got them, but obviously they were meant to be who could really understand.
Well,
well, okay. So,
Intelligence check, everyone.
Okay.
Because while you went into the castle, there was fighting there too.
I botched.
Like I said, you guys.
Harriet is just kind of confused and.
I got
Okay,
one.
Harriet just staring off into space.
I got one.
Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Quinn, my God, stop stealing my successes, dude.
Stealing everybody's successes.
Yeah.
Quinn, you're the only one to really notice that before you walked in, there seemed to be some extremely regal individuals. They looked at you and just kind of acknowledged you, which was weird for you. They acknowledged the other two, but they were since been ignoring everything, ghostly, so they just didn't pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're being more observant because you're like, something, you're trying to figure this clue out. One of them happened to be a female, and you happen to notice she was wearing a very beautiful necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Covered in gems. I mean, this thing, shit, could, keep you going for a long time if you ever hawked it.
All right.
Oh, for some reason, that stood out to you because you're like, holy shit, man. I mean, everybody else is in normal gear and they're all fighting, and she's like, walking around regal and barking orders at people.
All right. We're in the castle proper, right now.
In the castle proper, you're actually in the royal vault. So, I mean, you're staring at jewels and gems galore,
Yes.
rings, necklaces.
I try to look for the necklace.
You find it.
I pick it up.
Quinn's image fluctuates. I'm just going to let everybody see it. It fluctuates, ironically, between the image he had of the what looked like a scholarly type, to break it down, to a more regal female.
Good job, Quinn.
I'm sexy and I know it. Let's go.
That ain't true. You ain't Beyonce.
Yes, I am. If I believe it, it's true. Let's go.
Good job. I think. Wait, what? Harriet just kind of generally goes, wait, what just happened?
Claire goes, that's all of them.
Wait, we got them all?
Yeah.
Now we need to go to the other room.
Oh, she just kind of goes, oh, okay. Kind of
She
like
starts
flabbergasted. I
Yeah,
thought
she
we only
just starts
had.
walking out.
She says, I thought we only had one of them.
You have all four. She points to all of you.
She kind of looks.
Anybody who's carrying an item that was picked up, their images keep flashing between their normal selves and whatever item they have. Quinn has two images flashing back and forth.
Good work,
One
Quinn.
very regal, beautiful
Hooray.
female.
Harriet would just follow everyone, looking like really concerned and confused.
It's okay, Harriet. I don't know what's going on either.
As you guys come out of the royal vault, you guys go around, stay on the same floor and go around, and you come to a door. As soon as you get to the door, the scan goes again, and it opens. As you go in the hallway, you see a small little room, and 4 doors. Claire gets thrown and placed against the wall. You see she seems to look like she's bound. She's trying to fight it, but she can't.
Oh dear.
You hear Ava's voice. Each one must pass through the trials.
What kind of trials are these?
Everyone must have an item.
I keep the necklace.
You want to look purdy.
Purdy.
Mind if I? So there's a book, glasses, a glove, and
A necklace.
a necklace.
A necklace, yep.
I pass my book off to
Running.
yeah.
By the way, each item is designed for one of you. So each item is specifically made for one of you.
Well, here.
Or at least that's the way I have it set up.
I
But
guess this glove goes to. Well, I guess this goes to Cowboy.
okay,
What did I take?
So
the gloves.
I guess this glove goes to Cowboy.
They're mine now.
It's basically a set of gloves with 4 claws coming out of
You're
where the knuckles are.
Wolverine now.
Are
Hooray.
they fingerless gloves?
No, they're fingered.
So
Yeah, as soon as Cowboy gets the gloves, now his image changed to the and they actually notice it looks like probably someone of high rank.
so who the glasses goes to who though?
I don't know.
Harriet?
Probably Harry.
That's what you guys got to figure out.
Harriet.
She'll just say, I guess I'll take the glasses or the
Put
book.
the
Okay.
damn glasses on, Harriet.
So the books.
She'll take the
Quinn.
glasses.
Quinn.
Okay. So all you got left
Okay.
is the necklace and the gloves. And the book, sorry.
The book is probably
For Quinn.
Nerd. Not Nerd. I would think it's Quinn's,
Yeah.
Fine.
like property stuff.
Ava's just standing watching you. She smiles as Harry gets the glasses. She smiles as Cowboy gets the gloves.
Property
Oh,
tag.
Ava, that's the sweetest thing you done did for me so far.
I hand the necklace to
Okay, you guys do a
Alexa.
switch. Okay.
Yeah.
Quinn, you get the book, you get the scholarly look, and Alexa, you get the necklace, and you get the regal look. She
Nice.
points to the doors. You guys are actually standing perfectly at the doors.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Let's give this a go.
You have to approach them.
She'll approach she says, which doors
It
for
opens
who?
up. As soon as you get closer to the door, it opens up.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
If you try other doors, by the way, none of them work. Each item is designed for a specific door,
Oh, okay.
which means each person in the had a purpose for this room.
Hmm.
So you're representing those people.
Sweet.
Oh god.
So as you guys figure out which door belongs to who, now by yourselves.
Oh my god.
Well, I begin to walk forward. And
Walk forward.
heightened senses on. Our perception.
The party's been split. We all die now.
Yes.
Harry, did you put the glasses on?
Yeah.
Okay. You notice your heightened senses is even heightened even more.
Oh God.
You see
For
forever.
purposes for dice, +2 to perception.
So +2 die to perception. Damn. Okay. So perception
Cowboy
is 6.
with Cowboy with your gloves on.
Mm-hmm.
You get, well, you haven't figured it out yet, but as soon as you put them on, they kind of glow a weird glow, and that's about it. You feel a bit tougher.
Oh, sweet.
Alexa,
Yeah.
you seem to move a little more graceful, and you feel a bit, hardy,
Okay.
for lack of a better term. And Quinn, as soon as you grab the book, you feel smarter. For Alexa, by the way, you get a +1 in your dex and stamina as long as the necklace is worn.
Ooh.
Cowboy, when you use the gloves, you'll get a +2 to damage.
I figured it was something like that.
Quinn, a +1 to wits and +1 to intelligence.
Get it. Hooray.
As long as the items are on you, that's the catch. For those that have to be worn, they have to be worn. The deeds, obviously, you can't wear them. So as long as you possess them, those extra bonuses is what you get during that time.
All right.
If you ever take them off, you lose the bonus and go back to them.
All right.
But that'd take you a while to figure that out.
Yep.
But for players, that's basically what you're going to get.
I am witty and
And they all
smart.
have a purpose outside of that. As you guys walk down the hallway, this is going to be individual, so I'm going to start with Cowboy. Cowboy, you see a mirror image of yourself standing before you.
He's
You see
not.
his eyes glow red. You see him get in a weird stance, and you see as he opens his hands, claws appear. Roll your initiative.
Oh boy.
You wanted to fight.
Bam. What is that? A 7? Or I got a 14.
Okay. Goes to you, so you get to go first.
All right. Is he going to attack me?
He's
Does
got
he
the
have
same
to
role you
declare?
do. He is a mirror image of you,
Okay.
down to his stats. By the way, everybody else get ready. Same thing.
Okay.
Initiative?
Yeah, you'll be facing a mirror image of yourself. What do you do, Cowboy? Do you attack him, or do you just stand there and watch?
I'm going to pretty much stand there in a defensive posture.
Okay.
Because I don't really know what to take. Like, I just see a mirror of myself.
It's creepy, yeah. It's creepy, but he's in physical form. You can actually see that, there's hallway behind him. And you
I'm
need to
gonna be
go
like,
down. But
Hey,
he's
how's it
standing right in
going?
front of you.
My name is Cowboy. How may I help you?
He comes at you.
I knew it.
He's not here to play.
Well, I didn't know that. I had to be certain.
I know.
If he charges
It's a
at me,
smart move.
I'm gonna try to grapple him.
Okay. Roll your... Well, actually, hold on. See if he gets you first. Or something. This is where Cowboy excels. Oh, fuck. There's 1, so you get 1, 2, 3. He's got 3 to hit you. Roll Dex Brawl to avoid. If you get more, I'll say you grapple him. 7 dice, by the way.
I know my dex.
Nice. Okay, he comes
So,
at you
what
with his
did
claws.
He slashes at me.
Yeah, he basically slashes at you. You grab his hand. He goes, he won't get the second one. You grab his hand and he's just kind of glaring at you.
Well,
His
fuck
eyes
it.
still. He's coming
He's
at you.
coming at me. He's coming at me. He's gonna get fucked up. I'm gonna. Did I already activate celerity before?
Yes, I believe you said you had activated it a while ago.
Do I have a second ability to fucking hit him in the face right now?
Yep.
I mean, I'm just gonna stab him in the face with my hand.
With the gloved hand?
Well, yeah, he's got a. So I can just.
He only has normal claws. You have those gloved hands.
Oh well, he's a pussy, and I'm gonna beat his ass then. So I'm gonna just right there, right in the face.
Okay, Dex roll.
Wait, clear. Roll. That was not nearly as good. Well, it's just because that one.
He can't dodge. He takes it. Roll your damage.
Nice. It's +2, right?
Yeah, +2 with the damage.
Strength.
Because you're using those gloves. And gloves are vicious.
+2 plus the blood I spent earlier. I forgot to be adding the dex from the blood I had earlier.
That's fine. It's
Oh,
all right.
well.
You still succeeded.
I still succeeded, so
You're still whooping his ass.
3 to the face.
All right. As you go to stick it in, it literally goes straight into his skull. And he just disappears in front of you.
I knew it.
The good news is, you think you can continue on.
All right, I'll
Harriet.
cautiously walk forward.
Okay. As you walk forward, you'll a little bit. You'll come into like a block. You can see the way ahead of you, but you can see like a little wall kind of stop, and then there's a wall behind you. So it's basically each little area is a test. I'll get to you next. Harriet, you up. As you're walking down the hallway, boom, you see a mirror image of yourself.
Is she wearing the glasses?
No, the mirror image is not.
I'm going to first use aura perception on her.
Okay.
I got 2 successes.
She's not there. What you're seeing is you can't explain it. There's nothing there. But as you shake it off for a minute, you're like, she's, I'm standing right there.
She says, "Hey." Just kind of looks her up and down.
You don't belong here, Coterie. You're pathetic.
She just kind of looks confused. She mostly just seems to be. The exclamation on her face is more of curiosity as to why she's saying what she's saying, rather than anything of being offended or anything like that. What do you?
She approaches you. I said you don't belong. Give up now while you still have a chance.
What are you talking? What's going on in here?
1 second.
Also, why don't we belong here?
No, you don't belong here.
As in me.
You're not capable enough. Jesus Christ, you roll. Dots suck. She goes to slap you in the face.
Can I dodge?
I'll give you a chance to dodge.
Okay. Well,
You have to beat 3 successes.
Okay.
Or you just get slapped in the face.
I get 3 successes.
She goes to slap you in the face, and you're just like, "That's me, bitch."
That's not exactly very polite, she says to herself.
Didn't think you'd ever have a conversation with yourself, did you? Poor Malkavian's going even more crazy. Kind of fucked up by the time it's done.
Is she still going after her?
Yeah, she comes at you again. 4 dots.
Yeah, I got an 8. I'm just counting my initiative. So 8,
Only
that's
2.
plus.
She has the same initiative, so in the sense you would go first. But she came at you first, so she got the surprise attack.
Okay.
So if you want to attack first, you can. She basically walked up because you weren't expecting her to slap you.
Right.
Standing there staring at yourself, and then suddenly she walks up. She says all this mean shit, and then she just goes to slap you. Like,
well, I failed that time. She hits me that time.
Okay. She hits you. You get a little red on your face briefly when she slapped the crap out of you. Well, it goes away pretty quick because you're dead. But she basically just slaps you. I told you you don't fucking belong here. Get out. Turn around and leave. And then when you get out of this place, dig yourself a hole and bury yourself. You are worthless to your coterie. They laugh at you.
Hell no.
She just kind of shrugs. Then let them. Since when did you become so self-conscious?
You're pathetic. She's just standing in your way. What do you do?
Are you sure you're not just saying that about
Physical in
yourself?
some kind of form because she slapped you in the face.
Right, I know. She's still mostly talking to herself. She says, "Aren't you sure you're not just self-conscious of yourself?"
I am you. All she does is look at you. You're constantly doubting yourself. You're right. You should doubt yourself. This isn't your place.
She just seems really amused. And she just kind of looks like she's about to like she looks like she's chuckling, and then she's just, kind of nonchalantly, and then she's just gonna like try and feint her to try and like move around her.
Dex Athletics.
I'm gonna spend a willpower point. 4 successes.
You get around her, and
I go.
if you turn back around, she's gone. Yeah, if you turn back around just briefly to look, see if she's there, she's gone.
Okay.
Let's see, who do I want to go for next? Quinn, you're up.
I'm here.
As you're walking down the hallway, you see yourself.
Am I just as attractive as Quinn is? Quinn admires his reflection because he's made like that.
As good as the others. They will never accept you into their ranks.
Quinn kind of just laughs. Like, what? It's just like a hearty laugh. Like, well, what? Like, except me. And Quinn just dread gaze.
What do you do?
Dread gaze. I hiss at
For
them.
some reason, it's not working. I'm just going to save the time. It's not even working.
Oh, fuck it.
You're starting to realize this probably isn't here, but it is.
All right.
Your alter self approaches you and like literally touches you, so that you like kind of pointing at you as he's saying all this, and as he points his finger into your chest, you can feel it real.
Oh, okay. Then I just sidestep him and walk past and just laugh heartily.
As soon as you walk past, if you turn back and look, he's gone.
Yeah,
It's all
basically.
about just getting around your object, your problem. Alexa.
Okay.
Poor Alexa.
Boy, oh boy.
Your problem is what you see before you is a shifter. More specifically, a very known shifter to you.
Oh my god.
Why'd you leave?
Well, well, I left because I need to look for myself.
He steps forward, but then they turned you. As he steps forward, you see him literally shifting into his Krynos form.
I stand right before him,
Next
fearless.
athletics. Oh, you're just going to stand in front of him? Okay.
Yep, I can stand right before him.
As he approaches you, he keeps walking forward. You see his bringing out his claws. And as he, takes a step where you're at, he just fades away.
All right.
You all can proceed on. Round 2.
That was just the easy part. This is where the dry dildo comes, and there's no warning.
Not even a reach round.
We are all the cerebrals then? Yes. Thank you, Professor X.
Okay.
Now, mind you, you're all in your individual things. You don't even know what's going on in the other hallways.
Okay.
That's all, this is just what you're facing. For the second test, we'll run... we'll just keep it in order. Cowboy, you're first.
What did I do now?
As you walk, you notice like what looks like some kind of clear wall, stop right in front of you. Your stats. Oh, you're so in trouble. Yeah, there's just a wall in front of you right now. You have a feeling you're getting checked out, for lack of a better term.
I'm gonna try to push the wall Like, see if it moves or if there's anything off about it?
It doesn't move, but before you, you see Giles. What is picture? An image just literally appears right in front of you. Asshole. He's standing in front of you.
How may I help you?
Glad to see you made it this far.
No, you're not. What do you want?
Impress me, child.
I mean, what, you want me to, like, juggle or something? I'll do, like, a little Irish jig. How's that? I mean, that's pretty good for...
I'm gonna make you live that. Do Dex Athletics. Since you... Oh, no, Dex Performance, since you actually have it.
Oh, hold on. All right.
I know I'm right. I just saw your sheet. Do an Irish jig. That's so funny. Jesus fucking Christ. You dance before him, you know, you're like doing this, you know, little goofy dance. He applauds you, he disappears, you see the wall lift.
That's how you do it, son.
Alright, so you move on. Harriet, you're next.
Okay.
You know, just everything seemed to be going well. You hear the walls close again. By now, you guys have pretty much figured out that means there's a test coming.
Okay, so she just kind
Because
of...
you're pretty much figuring out, I mean, you were told you would be tested. So this is your interpretation. These are tests.
Well, let's hope I don't die.
Oh, God. Well, you haven't gotten to the actual physical one yet. That's what's scary.
Exactly. She's wondering, when do I have to fight? I don't want to fight. Oh, no.
Okay. Standing before you is, hey, look, it's yourself again. Except this time, there's a gun pointed at your face.
She looks a little bit like,
You get this feeling that if you stay in there and she shoots, you will die.
Okay. How guns work?
You let guns work, yes. You also get the feeling the only way to get past her is to defeat her.
That's just a feeling I get.
Yeah, that's because you figure, you know, the first one was probably your social, you know how you interact, or it could be your mental. Every test is based off of your main stats. Just FYI.
Okay.
So the two you've gone through there, Cowboy, you can.
I dodge and get the hell out of the way of the shot.
Okay. She doesn't fire. She just turns and points a gun towards you. If you don't fight, I will kill you.
One shot, one kill.
You see her, you know, pull the slide back to cock the weapon. Choose.
I'm rolling something.
Fucking.
What do you roll?
Total insanity, the
bitch. She's just gonna say to the thing.
Whoa.
Let's see it then. And she just stands there.
Okay. Okay. She fires a shot.
She fires a shot. All right, and it's
2 successes. So you could do a Dex Athletics to try and dodge, because I don't think you have Fortitude to take that bullet.
Oh, that bullet does aggravated?
It will hurt.
Okay.
These tests are made to. These tests are made to. If you fail, you die.
Okay, she's gonna attempt to dodge
why.
out of. She's gonna dodge out of the. She's gonna dodge out of the way.
Okay.
She does it.
You do. You're like, oh shit, she really did fire.
No, she was
Your
like,
turn.
"Yep, that's probably what was gonna happen." So hang on, just kind
You're
of
like, fuck me, she really did shoot.
Gosh.
And you can hear it hit the wall behind you.
Okay, so by the way, that's her initiative.
Okay, go. It's your go.
It's my go. Okay. She's gonna pull out her. Does pulling out the gun entirely take an action, or can I pull out and shoot?
Just to make it quick, we'll say you can pull out and shoot.
Okay.
Just
So
to get you guys on to the next round.
I attempt to.
Dex firearms. I'll make the difficulty a little higher since you want to basically pull.
I want to shoot her. I want to turn. I'm doing a called shot. I'm aiming for the shoulder, like where the shoulder.
Going higher.
For her.
Okay. Difficulty 8.
Difficulty 8.
Called shots are a bitch.
Yeah, they are. But
Please shoot. Holy fuck.
how much damage does it does 5 damage a 45, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
For some reason it hits her shoulder, she spins around and just disappears.
Flawless victory.
You hear the wall
she's kind of surprised, like, oh damn.
You're like, I didn't know my gun could do that. What the fuck?
Well, it's more like I actually hit her. That was the first time she ever fired her gun on any.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's the first time she ever fired that gun.
Pretty much. Well, no, she's fired a gun in the clubs and stuff. But yeah,
All right.
first time she actually used it, she walks in the other direction.
Okay. Quinn. Quinn. As you move, walls collapse, yada yada. What did I have? Okay. Before you appears what looks like a conclave. You can see several Venture elders sitting in a circle. They're all staring at you.
Right. You would pick this, god damn it.
You already passed one. You gotta pass this one, and then the next one's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Okay.
They just look at you. We're waiting for an answer, Quinn. You're like, I didn't know there was a question.
Alright.
This, what the fuck?
Shoulders back, head up. I don't show fear or shame. They're fucking Ventru.
Welcome to my club.
The moment I look like I'm out of my element is the moment that I die.
Smart man. Just by what you did,
Mm-hmm.
you see the vision disappear.
Walk fast.
Damn.
Some of them are easy. I mean, it just, it's all based on what you do in them. Alexa!
Great.
Your turn. I gotta see your update. Hey, which ones? Alexa, your test. As you're standing there, you see a conclave of Venture elders sitting before you.
Oh my god.
The same thing. We expect an answer, child.
What kind of answer?
Answer to the question we gave you.
What type of question?
Why should you be allowed to remain as a Venture?
Because
I'll give you a chance if you're not real good at it. I would
That's
recommend rolling your dice.
I only my dice.
You want charisma and
Actually, you know what? Can I use my power?
which one?
My present. First
Not on these dice. No.
First march.
Remember, they're just basically images. The
Yeah.
powers aren't going to work on them. That's
Okay,
the whole
so
point.
charisma. So
We'll do.
what do you want for?
You can do either. Well, it depends on what you want to do. How do you want to answer the question? I mean, do you want to be defiant and stand there proud, or do you want to,
Yeah,
just try and win them over?
I'm probably just like.
Remember, Venture are all about power, 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 power.
So I'm probably just gonna do something like like probably like charisma.
How about
expression maybe, or like subterfuge? No, streetwise.
charisma and intimidation? How about that?
Yeah. Damn it, that's my lowest die.
It doesn't matter. It still gives you a fighting chance.
Alright.
These tests are very specifically designed for a reason.
Alright. The difficulty is.
Oh, you made it.
Okay.
You give your answer. You stand proudly and defiantly, and you're basically just staring them down. They disappear. You hear the walls come up. Everybody's in the third chamber now. I hate all of you. Cowboy. Oh boy, this would be fun.
No, it won't.
As you walk down the hallway, walls close. Before you sits the council of the gangrel. These are all
guys.
elders.
How you doing? Long time no see. Frank, I ain't seen you in a minute. How you been? I don't know. I don't know if one of them's named Frank. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They just look at you. Well, Samuel, why should we keep you within the clan?
I mean,
Have you proven your loyalty enough to us?
to the clan? Shit, I built y'all that shit. What you talking about? I've done more for the clan than anyone else. Hell, I'm doing more for the clan than my fucking biker gang. Fuck you mean?
The gangrel tend to be more about physical prowess, or at least confidence. Not so much arrogance, it's more confidence. I'm not willing to back down.
Hey man, 2 peas in a pod with me, you get the dual package. Left fist, right fist. You know what I'm saying?
Roll your charisma and intimidation.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit roll.
Yeah, 4 dice, I know.
Yeah. Can I blow a willpower?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'll blow 1 will.
Okay.
And here
You
goes
just got
up
1 success. Look at that.
2
successes.
because the yeah.
Let's see. Let the dice decide. Okay. As you kind of stand there proudly and just staring at them, kind of flexing your muscles. And the gangrel just nod, and they disappear. Walls come up. You're now in a giant room, and you can see the 3 other doors. All right, Harriet. Poor. Before you stands an individual. You've never seen them before.
Okay.
He just literally walks up. And tries to punch you in the face. 3 successes. I'll give you a chance to dodge. It's actually more to the combat, but I'm just skipping all that crap. Because I think we're losing people to sleep.
I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I didn't think this would go on.
Yeah, I'll try and dodge.
Okay. Remember, if you get more successes, I'll give you a chance to avoid it. Oh,
Nope.
you get punched in the face. Take 1 bashing damage.
1 bashing damage.
Oof. One of those video games where you like get the awkward. All right,
Yeah,
gonna
the guy
roll
just
for
kinda
initiative. Oh, it's 10 successes. Just 10. Sorry. Go ahead.
Here you go. You go first.
She kind of looks at him, confused. Probably just. She's curious. Looks at him with aura perception. Just again, fuck it. Three.
Okay. Nothing there. But he swings at you again. 3 successes.
2. Damn it.
Get hit again. This one's a little, just kind of grazes you.
Okay.
But it hits the same spot he already hit, so it hurts a little more.
Ooh, so I'm at hurt, right?
Yeah, that didn't even do any damage.
Oh, okay.
Just barely. No, you only got 1 bashing right now, so.
She'll actually point his gun at him and again, her gun, and kind of keep it close to her chest, like not sticking it out, and just say, "What the hell are you doing?"
He says nothing. He comes at you again.
She'll shoot.
Dex firearms.
Okay. 1 success.
He dodges. He actually dodges, since he's got 3 successes here. He actually dodges, pushes the gun to the side, and he goes for another punch. Let's see if he even succeeds. Pretty embarrassed. Oh! So he goes to punch you after he moves the gun out of the way, and just misses, like, completely. You feel the air pass by you. What do you do?
Gonna try and get my gun back.
Dex brawl against him.
Alright.
Now you're grappling for the weapon.
1.
Oof. He manages to wrestle it away, and he literally just tosses it down the hallway. He stands there smiling at you.
Well, she'll put her fists up. And
He stands back. He gets in kind of like a, looks like a karate stance.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Is there anything else in the room?
Nope. It's still that hallway.
It's just that hallway.
You know you have to defeat this guy to get through. But remember, not every defeat requires actually killing anything.
Okay.
He has no
gonna,
weapons that you can see. He's literally fisting you.
Well, she has a. She just takes up a defensive posture and says, "What do you want?"
He says nothing and comes at you. 2 successes.
Gonna try and get the fuck out of the way. Nope.
You get 1. You just barely miss. Let's see.
That'll happen.
2. Take 1 point of bashing.
Okay. Shit, I have a -1 all rolls now. Okay.
He stands there, and he's still in that stance, just looking at you.
Bashing is half.
It's halved?
Oh yeah, bashing is out. Yeah.
Oh, so I'm at bruised.
You're up.
Cool.
But if he keeps
Okay,
us up,
so
he can kill you.
Yeah.
Punching bag here.
She's just gonna try and grapple him.
Okay. Dex brawl.
1.
Let's hope he fails. Shit.
Nope.
You go to grapple him, he literally takes your arm, twists it back, and you hear snap in your arm. Oh yeah, you feel the pain.
Ooh.
And then he steps back.
alive.
Remember, vampires have a special way of healing. But
So
right
wait,
now
how
you
much
want to
damage
beat this
did you
guy's ass. He
What-
just broke your arm. We'll consider the arm break like equal to 4 bashing.
Okay, so that'd be 2.
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
But that
Can I
arm is
spend,
useless right now.
Yeah.
You want to spend
Can I
blood to heal it?
Yep.
You can just
I
fix your arm for now.
can only spend 1 blood point a turn, right?
It will just fix your arm for now. Yes, you can only spend 1 to turn. So basically, you start the healing process.
Yes, I start the
But
healing
you-
process.
You still have another arm. You notice he broke your left hand. You're right-handed. Correct?
Yeah, she's right-handed.
He broke your left hand. So he wants you to fight him. He just ain't gonna make it easy. He stands and looks at you again. He's got that karate stand.
She's gonna try and feint an attack for his towards the chest and tries to get him in the nuts.
This would be two.
Pool.
This would be two rolls. First is Dex Athletics.
Okay, so that'll be 3.
Let's see if he falls for the feint.
I get 1 success.
Kaiju, he falls for it. Now Dex Brawl.
Okay. Come on. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, wait, but it's a kick, so that means it's a 7, right?
You just said you were going to hit him in the nuts. You didn't say specifically, so I assumed you meant your fist. But if you want to kick him, you can.
Well, we'll say I punch it. I punch him in the nuts.
Okay. Yeah, you go for feint to like hit him in the chest, and then you just kind of just do a low blow. He falls for the feint because he tries to block the chest move. And you go for a low blow, and you manage to hit him because he fell for your feint. So do your damage.
Okay, so this damage is just strength, right?
Strength plus 1 because you got the success. Because I want to kill this guy.
Shit.
1s don't count against damage.
Really? Okay.
So you got 1 success. So
I got
you got
one
1. Yeah.
I got 1.
He takes 1 damage and 1 bashing damage. He goes,
Okay.
oh! But the good news is you now have him a little off kilter.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend another blood point.
It's nuts, man.
I'm gonna spend 1 more blood point to heal.
Your arm is fully healed now. Now
Okay.
you can use it.
All right.
have
I'm
the
gonna
advantage.
take. I want to
like
take.
curled over because you hit him in his nuts. So
I want to.
yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna go for a bite.
Okay. Dex Brawl will make the difficulty 8 because you're trying to. I assume you're going for his neck.
Yeah.
His deck athletics. He dodges it. Fuck
I'm
no.
gonna spend.
He's got 1
willpower.
success.
I'm spending a willpower.
He's no super thing.
2 successes.
Go ahead. You got him.
And
You managed to get a hold of him. He almost got away, but you're like, nope. And then you slunk right in. Good news is, as soon as you do that, he disappears. And you're healed. Door opens. Hey, look. You see Catboy.
she's gonna. Do I have to roll humanity?
No.
Okay.
For some reason, he was attacking you. Self-defense. You can easily
Well,
play
no.
that off. He hit you first.
Well, no. In humanity 8, it's if you cause harm by accident, you have to roll.
No, I'm not going to make you roll because you can easily self-defense. It wasn't an accident. I mean, you were.
Oh, and I also.
defending.
Okay. Yeah, and I also pick
Are
up the gun that was thrown.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she heads
Quinn.
Catboy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Only new. Same guy before you. Same guy that poor Harriet just fought. He comes straight at you.
Surprise action. I go for his throat. Get it.
You only got 1 success, so all you got to do is beat 1 success and you got him.
Oh, shit.
Just Dex Athletics. I'll give you.
Come at me.
He goes to swing at you. You're like, you just basically swat his hand away. Dex brawl. Just for shits and grins. He's already made his move, so you get 3 actions. Looks like Quinn will be joining you shortly.
1 success.
You get him.
I bite
Because
down.
you got him off balance. Yeah, you're like, fuck you. And he disappears. The good news is, Harriet and Quinn, you are now fully healed. And your blood pool is back up to max.
I'll walk out with an undeserved amount of arrogance.
Cowboy, you're fully healed. Your blood point is back up to max. Quinn, you see Cowboy and Harriet.
I walk out with an undeserved amount of arrogance.
Took you long enough.
Alexa, guess what?
Shut up, princess.
Oh my god, please.
1 success to hit you. He just comes straight in at you.
Like same guy?
Yes.
Same guy the other 2 have fought.
Oh, fuck this. I take out my sword. I fucking choke him into that.
Sweet.
Okay.
I take out my sword. And
Dex melee.
okay. Hold on.
You get 1 shot because he's coming at you just with a straight fist.
Actually, can I ask you a question? Like the blood I spent it earlier, does those still count?
Yes, you're still same scene, so it still
Great,
gives you the bonuses.
great. This is. Oh fuck! Oh, fuck that! I missed.
Did you get more than 1 success?
Nope.
Oh, no,
Guess
you
not.
didn't get any.
No.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. He hits you for 1.
Ouch.
Just 1 bashing. It's nothing really major.
All right.
Actually, he goes to hit you, and
Actually, hold on.
you literally see it like hit, but he hits a wall.
Okay. Oh, actually, no. I fucked. I messed up. I messed up a row. I messed up the row. Actually, I supposed to roll 6 dice instead of 5.
Okay.
Oh well. No, anyway, I missed that. Anyway.
This is your chance.
Yeah,
he went to hit you. He had a direct face shot, but it seemed to like stop like a couple inches from your face, and you can actually hear him screaming in pain because he hit pretty hard.
Okay.
So he's shaking his hand, so he's dazed. You have 1 chance to take him.
All right. I gotta take him down now.
You want to take the sword? Dex melee.
Yep. 4? No, say.
Difficulty is 6. You got 3.
Yeah.
Roll your damage.
Damage.
Strength plus 3.
Okay, thank you.
Just roll that. That's
Yeah.
fine. It doesn't matter. As soon as you kick his ass, he's dead. Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
1, 2. Hold on. Let me bring their screen up for
I
a minute.
guess just 1.
1s don't count against anything. Remember, this is all damage.
Okay, so
So you got 1
Yeah.
success. That's fine. You beat him.
okay.
You basically shove the sword into his chest, and he just disappears. Door opens, and hey, look, you're with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, y'all are chatting up a storm over there.
So you walk out and you hear Quinn say, "Why don't you just, claw him in the face and just say your dick was bigger than his?"
I did that to the first guy.
Oh,
I figured I'd mix it up a little bit.
learn something new every day.
All right, here comes the fun part.
Boss fight.
You see him appear.
Dun, dun, dun.
You see him reach, and he pulls out a sword.
Uh-oh.
She pulls out her
He's
gun.
looking at all of you.
Well then.
Roll initiative, everybody. Let's see. His dex.
Fuck, man.
3 is 11.
Oh, this is bad.
Hey, it's my buddy. I remember that dude.
11.
All right.
5.
What are we rolling?
Initiative.
1d20 and then add Dex and what?
1d10.
Oh, sorry, 1d10. Yeah, I know.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it.
Brain
I
fart
got
there for a minute.
10.
This
Yes,
is
sir.
not D&D.
No, I got 10.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking of something else.
Yeah, me too.
One got into my
D&D.
mind.
I got 6.
All right, Quinn got 11. Good. Quinn's going first. Let's see. Ryan, you got what?
10.
Did you add your celerity?
No.
Yeah, you should add your celerity.
Oh,
It's still
well,
active. Anything you popped ahead of time is still active.
then it's 11.
All right, you get
I
11.
think-
So it's between you two.
I'm blood buff at a dex of 5. But you have celerity, so you go first. That's the way that works.
Okay, so let's see. Alexi, what did you get?
I got 6.
6? No. And Harriet, what'd you get?
9.
9? Not bad. He has 10. So Quinn and Cowboy get to go first, but Cowboy has a celerity, so Cowboy, you're up.
What are we doing? Is he attacking me? Did he declare his action?
He's going ham. Kill him,
He's going
Cowboy.
ham. He pulled the sword out.
Well, fuck it.
You all get the feeling. You all get the feeling. If you don't repeat him, you die. He will kill you.
In cold blood.
He won't think twice about it. He has a very low human. All right. So what do you do, Ryan? Remember, you still have the gloves on. Don't forget that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump at him with the claws. Fuck it.
Dex brawl.
Just fucking hands first. So,
Dex brawl.
Dex brawl. Oh, fuck you.
You still beat. Oh, fuck.
2.
He once killed you. 2. You go at him. He just takes his sword and kind of swipes at your claws, which knocks you out of the way. So you're kind of. Quinn, your shot.
Sweet. Fight. Actually. Could just end this engagement right now. You know what? I'll do this the proper than true way. I am no bloodthirsty Ruha. Fucking throwing myself at him like a wild animal.
Gango just got swatted away like a fly. The good news is you didn't see it hit Cowboy, so Cowboy just got knocked out of the way, basically. But now Cowboy's behind him.
I'm rolling manipulation, intimidation for Jackass.
There you go.
Spending a point of willpower.
The difficulty is his willpower, right?
Yep. He better score high because this is
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ.
Christ!
Well, that ends the fight.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure that's probably going to end the fight.
He, according to the rules, he is in the corner crying like a baby, crying blood. He does not want any of this.
Yeah. Quinn just looks at him and basically, he just stares dead at him. And then suddenly, it's funny to see because this giant gargoyle goes over to the corner and is like balled up like he's, terrified. He disappears. Congratulations, that was the quickest fucking thing.
She just looks to Quinn and she was like,
Quinn was like, bitch.
she's like,
With
What's
that,
the
as soon as he disappears, a platform rises up. You see, it's big enough that it's four-sided. On each side, you see what looks like a handprint.
you ready?
I guess this is where we go next.
There's nothing else. Even the doors you came in are gone.
Yes.
You're just basically in the circle room with, in the dead center, there's a big, stand. It's about chest high, and there's a handprint on each side.
Well,
Right?
she'll put on the handprint.
Handprint.
Me too.
Does everybody?
Cowboy. Handprint.
I'm doing it. Bam. Doing some stuff. Sorry.
Okay. As you guys all put your hands, on the table, the center pops open, and you see 4 gems appear. One looks like what the city's made of. Another one looks like an emerald. There's actually a white gem in there, and then there's a tan gem in there.
Right?
What do you guys do?
So, I guess we're supposed to take the gems?
I guess so.
And you hear the city power up.
Well,
So she...
So who's taking what gem?
I'm gonna take the... She just takes the white one.
What?
Okay.
How many?
Racist.
What's the
Racist.
There's 4 gems.
okay?
There's 4 gems. There's a white one. There's a tan one. There's a blue azurite one that is the same gem that the city you're in is made of. So it's like a dark blue. And then there's an emerald.
I take the emerald.
I'll take the dark blue.
Okay. So
Alright.
the dark blue goes to Alexia. Emerald goes to Quinn. White goes to Harriet. And last but not least, guess who gets the tan?
That'd be me, I guess.
Cowboy. All of you, as soon as you pick up the gem, you get an image of the world as it is now, and it seems to focus on a location. Harriet, for the white one, it focuses on Antarctica. For the tan one, Cowboy, you're unfortunately looks like you may have to travel to the Middle East.
Perfect. I'll blend right in.
Alexia, yours just basically shows you the city you've just been in. Quinn, the emerald one, it takes you to a heavily forested area. It looks like it's probably South America.
Sweet.
Great, shuffling, yes.
And all of you get the image of going to the Emerald City, holding these jewels, and then going into a room kind of like what you're looking at now, and placing the gems in the same kind of pattern that you see before you. You see it zooms, like it shifts its view to space, and you see a giant fucking satellite.
Holy shit.
I've seen this movie.
And basically you see the satellite power up, but it does nothing.
Is it the prophecy of 12?
That's all
I
you see.
just realized what this movie is. I'm such a
I mean, what's played? What's the Daywalkers? What
do you do?
play?
Giles, dickhead. I'll just start calling him dickhead. You see him finally appear.
Appear
The
where?
gems in the room with you. Give me the gems and I'll show you the way out.
Show us the way out, and you can go fuck yourself.
And I guess you
200 points for you, Alex.
Hey, you didn't have to go through the embarrassment of dancing a jig and all that other stupid shit. We earned these.
Claire appears. Don't give it to him. I can
Well,
show you.
obviously.
Yeah, no.
I follow Claire.
Okay. She starts heading. Lorenzo goes straight at her. What do you do? He goes into war form, by the way. So
That sounds
Yeah,
like
he's
a
not
whole
pretty.
lot.
Yeah, he's not pretty.
That sounds
But
like
he's
a whole
going
lot
straight
of.
for Claire.
He goes war form and he charges.
At Claire.
Okay.
He wants her gone.
Oh, can I throw my sword?
Sure. You can try.
Go,
Dex melee. If you're aiming, you're screwed. Because the difficulty will be higher. Since he's on the move, I will make the difficulty a 8. If you're smart enough to throw ahead of him, because you know it's going to take a second.
Yeah. Sure.
So, Dex melee.
Okay.
As weird as that is, but it's the best one I can think of. I mean,
Okay.
count it as firearms.
1, 2,
Fuck.
3, 4.
Correct.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's screw her over. This is my fucking city. Bitch,
You see Alexa just goes, "Oh, bitch, no!" Just tosses her sword.
this is my fucking city. This is how you do my shit. Wait.
You see, let's see if he even makes it. I'm gonna laugh.
So,
Fuck no, he gets hit.
ooh, ow.
It just hits him in the side. He spins around. He doesn't fall down. He manages to get his balance, and then he just like goes to grab the sword. What are you guys doing?
Dread.
You have a feeling this is going to be a bloodbath.
Dread gaze.
He will kill you.
Dread gaze.
I'm
Dread
gonna run.
I can say to him, excuse me, sir, this is my fucking city. What the hell are you doing?
Quinn, for the focus on you, and for the dread gaze, if you're going to use it, his willpower is ridiculous.
That's fine. I'm willing to throw those bones.
Difficulty 9. Go ahead.
But what were you saying, Kai? I'm sorry.
That would be hilarious.
If I make this guy Cal, I will ride his ass. I will be a bane in his side. Oh my gosh. If I get
Let's
this.
see if he gets it. I just want to see if the succeeds. If not, Harriet and Cowboy, you still got to move.
No, but I don't want to. I just clearly cut somebody off. So Kai was saying something.
I'm sorry. I was like, look, this is my city. What the hell are you doing?
He's ignoring you. Yeah, you can talk all you want. He's ignoring you. He's trying to pull the sword out of his side right now. I mean, you did get a good hit. Didn't go deep in, but it went enough in to draw his attention. Good news is Claire's now getting ready to fight. But I'm going to give Harriet and Cowboy a chance to do something. And if Anthony wants to try and do the dread gaze at the same time, that works as well. So, Cowboy, Harriet, what are you guys going to do?
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, I'm somewhat distracted again. Are we fighting him?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna.
He's distracted, so you guys get a free action to basically, if you're going to attack. If you're going to dread gaze like Gwyn is, you can do your dread gaze. If you want to, kick him in his balls, you can do that too.
Oh, I don't kick the balls. I slash the throat.
Roll your dex and brawl. He's close enough to all of you. You can all get a hit in.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a blood
God
point to.
damn it! I missed. No, I got 1 success.
1 success. Okay, you managed to hit him.
Wait, brawl, is that a
Strength?
4? What's the difficulty for a slash attack?
6.
Standard.
Standard is 6. So you got 1 success.
Okay.
Roll your +1. No, sorry, +3 because you get the 2 with the die. With the. Jesus fucking Christ! Oh my God.
Riding that ass.
God damn it. I won.
Harriet, you get your move. I'll let you do the move before he becomes bitch.
She is what seems like a weak spot.
Right now, where that sword is.
I guess she'll just out of like sudden like flight or fight response, she'll pull out her gun and just fire at the guy.
Dex firearm.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God.
Okay. She misses.
Once it gets dread gaze, y'all get a free action if you want to take him out. But mind you, Claire's going for him too.
That's fine.
and get ready to see this in action. All right, so you miss with the gun. You're like bang, and it like shoots off into the air. Quinn, your dread gaze does work. Jeez, 1, 2, 3 fucking successes. Jesus Christ. Lorenzo somehow manages to become little bitch boy. You're not going to get a chance.
Yeah.
You literally see the shadows begin to coalesce, and you see tentacles just rip through him.
Well then.
He turns to ash because he's old enough to. I hate that fucker. Thank God.
Good job.
Are we ready to go now?
After you, my lady.
She just starts walking on.
Puts her
His
gun.
body, by the way, his body turns to ash, but his clothes are still there, which means anything he had on him is.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through his stuff. What have I been doing this whole time?
I'm helping Cowboy.
Okay, you both find. I mean, shit, he's got a nice roll of money. Look, he does have an FBI ID. Unfortunately, it's his picture.
I'm gonna take that.
Does he have a cell phone on him?
I think the ID. I'm gonna take the ID.
Okay, you take the wallet.
I'm gonna take that for now.
And you take the cell phone. Okay. Other than that, he had a pack of cigarettes on and a lighter. All right.
Yeah.
Claire leads you as you guys start walking. You know, the room still looks like there's no exit, but she walks to a spot, and you see a giant circle up here.
Okay.
She just motions for you guys to step on it.
After you.
Someone has to activate it. I just wanted you guys to get on it first. I can set a timer.
Set a timer.
She walks over. She starts setting the timer. You guys need to be on it. I don't know how this thing really works.
All right.
Okay.
It's supposed to be a timer.
All right, kids, let's get on it.
I get on it.
As all of you get on it, you guys are now outside the movie theater. Claire does not follow.
Okay.
She's playing hard to get.
Oh, come on, Cowboy.
Fucking cowboy.
Actually, if you're allowed ST, I still have my stake.
Yeah, but she's not there. You have to go back through all that.
Oh,
Or
Fuck.
would you?
William, actually.
I would, actually.
William,
He's like, I
actually.
want that bitch.
I should have just fucking did it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. It's alright.
Actually,
Yeah.
William,
Yes.
can
It is?
I pick up my sword before we left?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just say you picked it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Okay.
When you're getting a body, you're like, hey, there's my fucking sword.
Yes.
Now it's in a pile of ash. Ew. But yeah, you guys get out. So you guys are now standing outside. Hey, look, there's Connor and Faith.
Wait, hold on.
We were trying to get in, but there's a giant metal door that was blocking our way. We checked the whole rest of the fucking movie theater and nothing. But that metal.
Yeah, don't bother. It's super gay.
Yeah, we figured.
Um,
But I guess you don't need help now.
actually,
No, but I
hey
mean,
guys.
like, drinks are on you. That's for sure.
Actually, guys, how we gonna go back to get Damien?
Oh yeah, did you find Damien?
Yes, you guys did. Oops.
So,
Well, we just don't have a way back down there because of the thing.
Yeah.
actually, hold on.
Let's see. Wait, let's see if it's still there. Maybe it's back. Maybe the fucking wall went back.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Intelligence check for everyone.
Oh god, I'm stupid.
I botch.
Holy fuck.
Oh, do you, Botch?
I'm the smartest gangrel.
Oh my god, the gangrel
God,
actually
what's this
succeeded
size?
in the Malkavian botch.
I'm on a roll today.
Wait, shouldn't we come back? She probably says like, wait, shouldn't we come back here on Wednesday instead?
The fuck are you talking about, Harriet?
I know much this is the cheap movie day.
All of you guys, except for Harriet, because Harriet's still lost in her own little world. All of you guys seem to recall you still have the gems. The gems obviously have some kind of tie to the city. Obviously, each gem is probably tied to another city.
So in that case, can we use the gem to take us back there?
What do you focus on? The gem's in your possession.
I'm gonna focus where the Damien is.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Damien's not in the city. That's the catch.
That's fair.
Remember, he was
Oh.
just outside the city. He
Wait.
was in the
Oh.
We could go back and then the gem will let us.
Yeah, you guys
back
can
out.
try and check and see if the wall's there. I mean, Connor and Faith.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll
Let's
have
go.
Connor,
Let's do it.
Connor knock this
All right,
wall
everybody
down.
makes a run. All right, you guys all run to the door that was previously closed. Hey, look, it's open.
Yeah.
All right. Can we avoid the tripwire this time? Is that possible? Or is it just like once you go past it?
You don't know. You can try. I mean, you know, Harriet, intelligence check. See if you can remember exactly where you stepped. Difficulty 8. I'm going to make it hard.
All right.
Hey!
Look at that. You remember precisely where you stepped to activate it.
She says,
Basically, all you do is
right,
go, don't step there.
don't step there. She says, like immediately.
Come on.
All right.
She just keeps her finger pointed at it the whole time.
Okay,
Here's
you
what
guys-
we'll do. Harriet, or not Harriet, Connor, if this wall closes again, I think we can get back, but I'm not 100% sure. And I'd rather go.
He walks over. He stands in the way of the door, like in the doorway.
Yeah, but if it crushes them, I'm going to be pretty upset.
Just don't fucking step on the trigger. It's that simple. Walk around it.
All right. Well, let's do that then.
I mean, because Harriet's standing,
Let's
pointing
go.
right at the spot, so like you guys can go just around it.
Yeah, Sharon's
you're
just like,
All
don't.
right.
And kind of just
Look, you can
cross
see the small
final destination style. Like,
Let's do it.
All right, so you guys walk around, but Connor stays just to make sure the dang thing doesn't fall again.
Yeah.
You're not sure what he's going to do, but he's going to stand there and try, I guess. You guys walk around the trap. You go down to
upset
the.
I didn't get my bounty. God damn it.
You guys
So
go down to the
fucking
prison.
tilted.
All the bodies are gone.
What?
Including Damien.
Yep, we fucked up.
Use your spirit touch. What happened here? That's how it works, right?
I'll
Sight beyond sight. What happened, Harriet?
Well, you've literally seen her, a bunch of times, like lean down and kind of touch something, and then she gives you a description of what she saw. So, process of elimination, yeah, you would think she'd be able to do that again.
I'll give it a try. And she kind of goes over more towards Damien's cell. And she'll probably touch the gate. Or if there's any item, is there any leftover items?
Nope.
Okay.
Like body and whatever clothing they were wearing.
Door.
Well, you tell me the diff. It was pretty recent, so it'd probably be pretty low.
We'll say 5 is the difficulty.
Okay. 3.
Okay, congratulations. You get to see an image of.
You have trash hanging up there?
You see the image of 4 Giles. 4 of them. They open the cell, they walk over, they grab the creepy creature, and what Damien was, and walk out.
She kind of just has this like really horrified look on her face. And she says,
The funny thing is, you see a 5th one giving them orders.
she just kind of has this look of like this look of revelation, and she goes, "Guys,
Intelligence check for you, Harriet. It dawns on you the Giles you guys met and destroyed seemed a little too easy.
That was my first thought when that happened. But then
That
you
was-
get
and
clear
secondly,
to-
You recall now as you think back to that little scene, because you're like, what the fuck? We just killed Giles, and now I see 5 of them here. As you think back, the one you killed did not have the tattoos.
Oh.
You guys weren't thinking you're just like, oh god, this asshole.
Wait a second. Do I still have a cell phone?
Mm-hmm. You look at the contacts.
Yes.
It says me. There's 10 different contacts for me.
And she says, does he make several versions of himself?
Possible.
Like it.
But look,
Looks like
guys,
it.
I have to go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
All right,
See you later, man.
Talk to you later.
See you later.
That's how we can always be in two places at once.
No wonder.
Now you're getting it. Yep.
What about the IDs? What about the IDs?
So Harriet's the only one who knows Giles.
Okay.
By the way, Harriet, the fifth one that was giving orders, he's the real one. You see the tattoos and everything.
So there's a host, and then the others.
Well, remember, with vicissitude, he could probably change people to look like himself.
Yep.
If he's a Zemitzi, he can make other people look like himself, and he probably uses dominate or blood bonds them so that they all do what he wants.
So who did you kill?
It could be pretty much anybody, it seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Ryan is holding some more information.
Hey guys,
She's 5. Ryan has a list of contacts that says 10 at least.
Okay. What about the IDs I pick up?
the ID is just gonna
Picture. It looks like a federal. It looks like an FBI badge.
it's just a duplicate.
What about the pictures? Does it look like them?
Looks like him in the picture.
Okay. Hmm.
But then again, so did the one you guys tagged.
Okay.
It's a clone.
Yes. It's a clone. So you didn't get rid of them.
Okay.
Well, this begs the question: was Claire in on that?
That's a good question.
Did Claire realize, like, wait a second, this dude was super powerful. He shouldn't have gotten wiped that easily. Was it all for show? Was this just a fucking bullshit guy she fucking destroyed?
Was she really working? Was she really working with Giles?
Right.
That's
Was she working
what's
with
really
them?
going
Was
on.
this
Yeah,
set up? Did she
start to
want us
realize
to get
that-
these?
But why wouldn't she try and take them from you? Once you had them. She's powerful enough. You couldn't stop her.
That was what my immediate thought was when she was
You
the whole time.
You watched her in almost no time flat. Call forth the power of the shadows and literally ripped the clone apart.
Which I thought she lost all of her power.
How did she have it again?
Right. It's all a show. This whole thing was a show.
And she appeared after we got the champs, though.
And
The
she
only
had.
good news is that you still have your items.
I don't want these fucking items. They put a target on my back.
No, the gems put a target on your back. The items are nothing.
Oh.
Okay.
Who could we
So I
say
still get
items
the
are just
plus-
extra.
to?
Yes, they're just extra bonuses for you.
Oh.
Guys, let's put our heads together. Who could we give these items to that could potentially protect them better than we could?
Kind of looks. Cowboy, how about we move to a more secure location just in case?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
fine.
are staying in the movie theater.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Let's get the
Yeah.
fuck out of
I'm
here.
going to get the fuck out of here. All right. Where do you guys go?
We can go back to the bookstore to talk about
That's
this.
fair to say.
Yeah, let's go back to the bookstore.
Remember, by the way, the gem, the necklace that you have, Alexa, the deeds that Quinn has, but he's gone now.
Mhm.
Your gloves and those glasses all have inscription on them.
Oh yeah.
With reading, you
Forgot
can't
about that.
understand. You guys don't understand. I mean, it's language
Well, I'm
you've
gonna
never read.
do that. Well, we can at least get
well-
answers to that.
Okay.
Mhm.
I can try to hide my necklace, though. At least.
Okay, you just put it under close. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I just want to make my clothes like more back here to cover the necklace.
Okay.
I can put a gem into my pocket or something at least. No, no one can see it.
Ryan, while you're sitting there, you're going, man, these gloves are kind of cool, but these fucking, knives are awkward to be walking around with this thing. You literally just watch them disappear.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Now it just looks like you got, like padded gloves. He's gone all Wolverine on you.
Interesting. Did they do ag damage? I don't recall.
Yes, they do. Yes.
I would assume so, since like it would make no sense. Like, or I could just use my regular claws.
Yeah. Those claws specifically do ag damage, and against werewolves they're plus.
Oh, all right. Well,
Because they're silver.
The next time I have to fist fight a werewolf, I'll keep that in mind.
Of course, I think the next time you have to fist fight a werewolf might be your last time.
Yeah, silver or not, I don't.
Yeah. So yeah, the claws just go away, and it looks like you just got padded gloves. So like fighting gloves. So the knuckles are padded.
Well,
Harriet, your glasses. As you're thinking about it, I mean, it's weird because they have lenses, but you can see perfectly clear. Like,
Interesting.
obviously, you don't need a prescription, apparently.
That's interesting.
As a light kind of passes by, a car just driving by. As you guys are driving, the glasses tint. Kind of like the what are those glasses?
Like
Transitions. Yeah.
So
Ones
like
that just,
transitions.
Yeah, kind of like that.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So they give me +2 to perception?
Yep. As long as they are worn. You get an automatic +2 to all your perception rolls.
Nice.
Please tell me you wrote this stuff down. I have it written down in case you need it.
Yep, I got it written. I'm running it down.
Something you don't normally do.
Yes. I don't normally do. Yeah. +2 ag.
Oh yeah, we still have
Go
those
back to
flooded.
Do you guys go back to the bookstore?
Yep.
Yeah.
To talk in private. You walk in, Jonathan's still. Damn, y'all look like you had some fun. Nice
No.
glasses, Harriet.
Oh, thanks.
He just smiles. That coy, you've known him long enough, that coy, knowing smile.
You know about all this, didn't you?
Somewhat.
Want to talk to us in private?
And he gets up, he looks around. Diana. Yes, Jonathan. Can you take over for me? Of course. He walks y'all to his office. All right, you guys all go into his office. He sits down behind his desk, pours himself a glass of blood wine.
You know what happened? You know about that there are, that Gals
4
has
gem cities
claws?
on the planet? Yes.
Well,
Of the race of the Don Teal. He looks at you.
Don
I gave
Teal.
you the book, duh. You know what I'm saying?
I
Those
remember it.
the grayskin ones were called the Don Teal.
The Don Teal. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
They were fighting
The Delzorns.
Dalzorns.
Don Teal that were corrupted by an evil god to be the supreme warrior in the universe. The
Damn.
Delzorns are nasty. Their evil ones are pretty bad. Thankfully, like there are some like Alex and others who don't believe in the philosophy of the Delzorns. Delzorns believe one race, one god, one universe.
Guess they take the unity thing pretty far, huh?
Hardcore. At least the evil ones do. There has been a slight change with Alex in power. His dad's still being a dick and being King Dick.
What I miss?
But you guys just went into Jonathan's office. He explains that he knew about the gem cities on the planet. He also knows about the race that created him and calls them the Dantil. And the black skin race he calls the Deljorans.
Sweet. So, what should we do with these jams?
Keep them. They're automatic doors to the city. Each color represents the city you can go to.
Well,
Antarctica?
I don't know. I know they're here. I don't know their exact locations. But I do know there are 4 here, and that the gems are basically the keys to the city in the exact terms as possible.
And the one we went to was the royal one.
And it's the palace.
I wonder what
Catch.
mine is. I bet if I start thinking about going into the city, I'll just appear there.
Yep, cowboy disappears.
Yes! What's my city look like?
Which one did you get?
Tan.
Cowboy got the tan one. The entire city is made of a kind of tannish gem. You can't tell. It looks almost like the same one, except in the center of the city is not a big castle. It's more like a mansion.
I was expecting like a sandy place, like the Pueblos or something.
You're in a cave. You're in a cave again. That you can tell, but you're now in the center of the city. And as soon as you appear, you literally hear the hum, and it's a very low hum, but just audible to you because you have better senses. And you literally see the city powering up.
Okay.
Jonathan looks at you guys. From city to city, you can transport from city to city. So if you go to your city, you can get to his.
Okay.
As long as your city's powered up, and it usually takes about an hour for it to power up. Now the good news is you guys powered up the city while you were in it. So Alexa, you could literally go there and then hop over to Cowboys in like a second.
All right.
The one catch. Here's the one catch. The Royal City. There are some places you won't be able to access. You're not of the royal blood. It literally will detect your DNA down to down to DNA. And if you don't have the DNA, you can't use some other features.
I will.
The necklace will give you a pass, but it won't get you too far.
I see.
Can I think myself back?
Yes. You think back in Jonathan's office. It works. But you do kind of feel a connection to the city now through the gem. Like you can still feel it powering up. Alexa, same thing for you. Yours is already powered up, fully running. Harriet is the only one who hasn't focused or even tried.
I haven't tried it yet.
Don't want to do it. I just watch Cowboy disappear and then reappear.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Pretty crazy.
All right.
He looks at you, Cowboy. What gem did you get?
It's tan, whatever.
He looks at you.
Wait,
Son of a bitch. That's ironic.
Isn't it ironic? Like rain on your wedding day?
Like the Tan City is the military city. It's
Sweet.
where they keep all their hardware for the military.
Oh. Well, that's cool and all.
Okay.
It's also where they keep the barracks and everything else. The Royal City is the only place that has a cloning facility.
Oh, of course there is.
No wonder. Actually, out of character, Adam, do you tell us about the clones?
Yeah, I did tell everyone about the clones.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as she saw it, she said she saw 5.
Okay.
Giles, that's where you guys figured out that
So,
Giles has more than you probably just killed a clone.
now I understand how he got clones. After John's. Oh.
I doubt it. To access the cloning facility, you have to be a royal blood. Jonathan tells me.
He didn't.
Really?
He didn't need it. He was just a mate seed.
Yeah, he's a Tamichi. He could do it on his own.
Yeah.
He can literally form you to look like him.
Mm.
It's creepy and nasty. I mean,
Yeah.
you still have free will until he enforces that look, but you'll still have free will until that point.
So we don't know who
What is
that
what
is.
is the white? What about the white gem? What city does that control?
The knowledge, their archives. Each city has a library, but the White City is the archives and full knowledge of the race and their powers, how they did this, that, and the other.
Hey man, can you read all this gobbledygook? And I'll show him like the
Wow.
inscriptions on the hands.
He looks at it. Yeah, it just tells you how to work and how to use them.
That sounds
Oh,
like
It's all
that
by pure.
that's
It's all by pure thought.
that sound like it could be good for Quinn probably. The archives.
By the way, Harriet, the White City is also where they keep their hatchery.
What?
Hatchery?
Oh, you must have missed that part in the book.
I miss things sometimes.
They raise dragons.
Oh my god, dragon?
Really?
Hmm.
So
That is so cool.
what do we do with these cities?
Whatever you want. They have the power to do quite a bit. You can actually even relocate it.
Ooh.
All the cities have the ability to teleport to a new location.
Sorry.
Where are they?
It has to be on the catch is it has to be on the planet.
Are they located in a pocket, or they literally engrave themselves underground, or?
The way the Dantiel did it is they purposely built them underground so that way, in case any changes happen on the top, it wouldn't affect anything. Although the cities are completely immune to most things, they can survive atomic blasts, direct atomic blasts.
Ooh.
And the satellite that they have that can destroy the whole world, the cities are immune to it because they have built the ability. It's basically a giant shield that comes over the city. Each one has its own defense mechanisms. All depends on what city it is. Points to Cowboy. For your city, they're more vicious.
Sweet.
They are pure killers, basically, for lack of a better term.
And
they
they
have no
won't
feeling.
kill me.
No, they won't. You have the gem. You
Oh,
are controller
heck
of
no.
the city. As holders of the gem, you control the city. Alexa, until you find someone of royal blood, you won't be able to access the full thing of the city, but you'll have a control of the majority of it.
Fuck. So that means I have to find somebody with the royal bullet.
Takes a while because only Dantiel or Delzron and Dantiel are very rare. They still exist.
I was just gonna say, does anyone live in these cities?
At one time, at the height of their empire, yes, they lived in the cities.
And now I'm assuming they're no longer there.
Because of the Delzron race coming through and trying to wipe them all out of existence, yeah. It is said there is a keep. It is said there is a keeper in each city. An actual Dantiel keeper in the city. Their entire job is just to maintain the city.
All right then.
So you will probably find them eventually.
I actually already wrote some stuff in Blue Book. So
Okay. Congratulations, you guys now have power. I don't think you guys can even begin to comprehend how much power you have.
hey, we're here for you to tell us to comprehend it.
Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Oh my god, I don't even know where to begin.
Well,
He looks at Alexa. By the way, the royal city, each royal city also has an entire section that is devoted to preserving their race. So you will find an entire sleeper section.
are you serious?
Cool.
But again, you have to have the royal blood to access that. You will literally find the Dantiel who were around at the creation of the city.
Holy shit. Oh yeah.
Each city was created by magic. There's no other way you can get the gems like that. They literally had to form them out of a gem.
Edit.
Oh my god. This is great.
And like I said, each one has its power. The royal city is the strongest of all of them and the largest. The royal city could replace New York State.
Wow.
Yeah, you guys only probably saw a fraction of that.
Yeah,
Barely a fraction, I didn't think.
I think yeah.
Yeah. Now you get a general idea how big it is. The other cities are about half that size, but that's still enormous.
Mm-hmm.
And each one has a purpose. Like I said, the tan one has the military, the white one has the intel. The white one is for like the intelligence, the history, scholars, stuff like that.
What about the
The
green?
whole catch is you have to learn their language,
What about the green one? Yeah.
unless you activate Ava, I think is her name,
Yeah.
and she can translate everything for you.
Uh,
And yes, each city has one.
what about the green, the emerald one?
Emerald one is that's their satellite city, as they like to classify it as. That city is the only one that can actually activate the satellite. The only one who can deactivate it is the royal city.
Or
Has the blood to do it. There's a way to get around that, and I can teach you that, but it's kind of tricky.
Okay.
I'm not sure how certain cities work with it. On my planet, it was easy. We worked around it. We found someone, an ancestor who had the blood. So
What do you know about Claire?
I know, aside from being high up in the Sabat food chain, I believe she has ties to more powerful organizations.
Okay. Yeah.
Officially, I believe she's an Nkanu.
Okay.
What are the Nkanu again?
They're like the Illuminati
Nkanu are like,
vampires.
yeah, but much more powerful. And they make all the other secret societies, like the True Black Hand, stuff like that, seem like pussies. They are the puppeteers. The Nkanu are the puppeteers. Some say they're antediluvians. Up in the air. But if they're not, they're pretty damn close.
Which is older?
Wait a second. Do you know? I'll ask him this. Do you know if Claire is older than Giles?
Yes.
So why?
He just looks right at you.
So I think this begs the question. I'm talking to Harriet and Alexa. Like, why would she need our help if she's that powerful?
She didn't. She was using you. You're Jonathan.
Right. Antediluvian would be older
Okay.
than so.
Okay.
Antediluvian is pretty much the oldest.
Okay, I figured as much.
Antediluvian. The term antediluvian is before the flood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
basically stands for the third generation and
Correct.
any
Okay, I figured as much. So I wasn't sure. So
colloquial. Yeah.
okay.
But for what purpose? Could she not do this on her own?
She could have, but maybe she couldn't pass the test. The requirement to get the gems, from what we've been able to ascertain, is that you have to pass the trials and you have to have the right amount to do it. You have to have one of each of the heads. So basically, your head scholar, which would probably be the one who had the deeds. You have the glasses, who's the scholar would be the one with the, yours, Harriet. The deed would be more like the property master, the holder of all that information. But they deal strictly with that. They have a high ranking. You have obviously like the general, which the cowboy, and then the royal family. Someone from the royal family or their item, but they're specific items. For this one, apparently it was the necklace, but I know for others, like there's a crown, there's a ring. It varies planet to planet.
Jonathan?
So yes, in answer to your question, you are not alone in this universe.
Jonathan,
Hi.
I have a question for you.
I have an answer. Maybe. You just
Let's
smile.
say I am terrified of this gem falling into the wrong hands. Where could I hide it?
Gizmos.
Maybe we should talk in private. Private.
No, the other two had gems. They are just as much danger as you are.
Right.
Lorenzo is going to want those gems.
Clearly.
He's going to want them. If he gets a hold of all four, he controls all four cities. He can do whatever he wants. He can basically make one of the cities appear over a major city. So, like, he could say the Royal City and replace DC with the Royal City.
Okay.
It would literally
So,
destroy
again-
DC and remove them all.
Okay.
Is there a place I can store this out of his reach?
The gems have their own energy. The good news is, with the gems on you, they will give you an added protection. It is made to protect the bearer of the gem. You put powerful magic in it to do this. The second thing is, if you concentrate hard enough, you can turn it into a pebble. You can turn it into whatever the fuck you want. It can morph into whatever you need. So if you want to say make it a wallet, it's a wallet.
Oh wow.
I mean, it can do whatever you want.
I'm gonna
You can make it a
turn it
tattoo.
into. Oh, that's interesting. What I'm going to do
Yeah.
is turn it into a small pill, and then I'm going to swallow it.
Smart move. Jonathan just watches you as you. I mean, the gem, mind you, is like head size. I mean, it's a huge ass fucking gem. You just watch him shrink it down to a little pill, and you just see him pop it in his mouth and swallow it. Well, that's one way.
Is there a way to track that I have it, though?
It has its own magical energy, so anybody who knows how to cast real magic, I'm not talking about fake ass mages around here.
No.
Anybody who knows how to cast real magic will be able to locate any magical item. The catch is they have to know specific things about it. Like, I can't say I want a magic gem and it'll focus on you. It'll focus on every magic gem that's in existence on this planet.
All right.
Pain in the ass, trust me.
I have another question. This is not a character question. Remember when we had Monica's sister? What is it, Veronica? And
Yes.
I forget who were we talking to that like put her in another dimension or some shit. Who did
Sebastian?
Yes.
Okay.
that? I forget who he was. I just remember that we knew a guy that had a pocket dimension.
Sebastian.
Shit.
I'll be right back, guys.
Does that? All right. I'm just gonna blue book that then.
Yeah, it was Sebastian who did it. And you do have his contact information.
That was my next question.
Yes. He gave it to you. Sebastian's the second picture of it.
Oh,
Yes, Taylor Lautner. Yeah, get over it.
damn it. Oh.
Actually, I like him as an actor. He's really good, actually.
Oh.
He did Twilight for life.
Is there any way I can like have the gem implanted into somebody else's body?
You could pretty much probably do
You
anything.
could,
I think
but
they
why
would
would
have
you
the
want to?
power. They would have the power then.
Yes, you'd basically be giving over the rights to the city.
Oh no. I'm just wondering if that's all I'm asking. If I implant
Oh, if it's physically
Like I said, it can do
possible.
anything. You can, like I said, you can even make it into a tattoo. You can have it form, like say you want a dragon tattoo
Yeah.
and you want it to be the gem. The gem will then form a dragon tattoo on you, and it will be permanently on you like a real tattoo.
okay.
You, as long as you wield the gem, you have the power over the gem in the city. What you do,
Or
with
you could
is
make
the
it
real question.
a 100-ton statue that no one else could move but you.
There you go. Yeah. Again, the gem is all yours. It has, it will only respond to you.
I can okay, I'm gonna just try and implant I'm gonna shrink the size of the gem to like size of the pill. Try to implant to my heart next to my heart.
Okay, you just basically put it up against your chest.
Yeah, like implant to my chest, push it
Okay.
into my heart next to my heart.
Okay. You just feel it slide in. It doesn't even hurt. Like it just like Like anybody watching just watches the pill just kind of like absorb, like dig into your skin, but there's no blood, nothing. It just seems to go in.
Okay.
You guys have some very interesting ways to hide shit.
Of course. That's true.
This is just a temporary way to hide shit. Until I can talk to Sebastian, I guess.
Yeah.
You want to talk to him? I can get him.
I mean, I was going to do it in Blue Book because I felt like this scene has been going on for like 6 hours.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, you can do it in Blue Book, or we can, let the scene continue on a little bit, and you can talk to him there. It's up to you. I think you all need, you all wanted to talk to him.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess we can just have him come here then. Unless you guys are going to dip out soon.
I'm dipping out actually because
Okay, that's all.
I have things to do in the morning. So,
All good now.
But
Talk to you later, man.
yeah, sorry about this.
All good.
Maybe we can try to quote the guy to come in like next session, maybe. So
We can do that too. He can come back.
Like next session, we can all sort out what's going on.
Just remember, next session is also going to be a week from this session. So
Okay, so
well, we can do it, and then we'll just fill you in Blue.
Sure, no
yeah,
problem.
but you also need to do in Blue Book what you guys are doing besides just chit chatting for the whole week, because that's 7 days of stuff. If you're not doing anything, I'm going to assume you just don't care, and I'm going to start docking you for it. You'll lose backgrounds and stuff like that. I try and replace. If you lose a background, I try and replace it. But if you're not doing anything to maintain your backgrounds, I'm not going to give you anything for it. So any contacts, any allies you have, make sure they're still your friends, buddies, contact them, whatever. Just say, hey, what's up? How you doing? Just bullshit. Just say, hey, I contact all my allies and contacts to make sure they're still good.
Okay.
If you have any businesses, or in your case, Alexa, when you're trying to take over stuff, Chinatown, you're never going to get. I'm telling you that now. The venture, your clan has it on lock. So basically, you're trying to buy it from your clan, and they're just like,
oh, okay.
That's just good.
Okay, no, I wasn't sure because it's like I didn't sure.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
They have it. However, your secondary option, you can buy some of those. They do have franchises, so you can buy.
Yeah, that's
if you really want.
Like I said, I was just
because they make money.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're the first one to ever do that, actually. First one to ever buy a fast food chain like McDonald's. I want to buy this McDonald's.
Yeah, I always figured. I figure the company got bought out. I figured like explore my other options.
A lot of those big companies like the McDonald's and stuff like that all have franchises.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So a lot of the stores you go to will be franchised, so you can easily buy those out from.
Yeah. Sorry to cut this short, but like one more question for you before I leave, William. I want to ask you about I have a marriage course precautious. That helps me to cut down the learning time and the XPs to learn things. Does that work on the disciplines?
No. Disciplines are a much different aspect.
Okay.
Because you really have to focus on those.
Okay.
If you want to spend XP on the discipline, basically what I'm going to say is like on your off time when you're not really doing anything, like not maintaining your contacts, or you're focusing on trying to improve your discipline or trying to learn this discipline.
Yeah, I probably.
If you know somebody who has a discipline you don't have, you can learn it from them. Don't be afraid to talk to your coder and be like, hey, dude, can we learn? And then put in a Blue Book that you want to learn, but make sure that somehow in the text and online communication section that I have, just put, hey, Alexa contacts, say, Cowboy and tries to learn, Protean. Just something like that.
Okay.
And then Cowboy will have to respond with an agree. If he doesn't agree to it, you don't get it.
Sure.
But you'll have to find, then you just find somebody else to do it. But I don't think Cowboy will.
I see. Yeah, as Precautious works on the abilities and...
It works on everything else, yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you'll be able to learn easily.
As far as Blue Books things, most likely I probably will be juggling between talking to Quinn about Fortitude, juggling between that and the backgrounds probably.
Okay. Anything you put in the text and online communication to another player, make sure you let the player know in group chat, because I'll be checking it as well.
Okay.
I check the forums pretty constantly to make sure everything's up to date.
I believe I spoke to Anthony last week during last week's session.
Yes, you
So
did.
he
Yeah, I
said-
remember. Yeah,
So he does agree to that. So
yeah, you're good. You're good on that because
Okay.
you guys already established that.
Okay.
But like, if you want to talk to Cowboy or Harriet about something, put it in the text and online communication.
Okay.
By the way, just to make it easier for you guys, I would recommend, because the text and online communication, those are unsecured channels. Seeing them from your phone. Your phones are not secured.
Okay.
It can be hacked. You need to go through a source that can verify it. Like if you go to
Shrek
Lucas,
Net.
if you go to Lucas or if you go or the ShrekNet, go to the Nosferatu, because they keep their shit tight. I mean, nobody can get in, and the Nosferatu have a shit ton of information nobody ever bothers to get from.
Okay.
Okay.
Great.
But yeah, I mean, that's just stuff on the side. So just
Right.
stuff to keep in mind. Like I said, remember, you have an entire city of kindred that you can use to your advantage. Talk to them, learn from them. You can even go, hey, I want to go meet some of the gangrel. Okay, well, you go to the gangrel mansion and have fun. Stuff like that.
Good.
Gangrel are now independent, by the way. They are allowed in the city because they're independent. They have to follow the same rules.
Yeah.
But yeah, so if you talk to them, just remember they're independent. They no longer have to, no longer answer to the camera.
Mhm. Got it.
But anyway,
Oh.
yeah.
All right. Sorry to cut this short, guys.
All good, man. Go ahead,
Alright.
get some sleep.
It's all right.
See you talk to you guys some more later on. Okay.
Later,
Mhm.
guys.
Good night, guys.
All right, so you guys want to contact Sebastian?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I don't remember honestly why I wanted to contact him.
I know why I wanted to
remember
contact them.
I'm pretty sure you said you wanted to contact. Your vision. That's fine.
Yes.
I think that's right because his name was mentioned, and specifically they even mentioned Jonathan, the one you're staying.
That's right. I'm gonna ask him some stuff.
Well, Jonathan's right there. Cowboy said he wanted to talk to Sebastian. He's like, I can call Sebastian if you want.
Yes.
You see him open a drawer. You see him put up a mirror. See him close the drawer. He,
Oh my god,
You know,
he's
he
so
just-
weird.
he waves his hand. Sebastian Arcane. You see her. You hear from the other side. What, Jonathan? I have some people here that want to talk to you. Can you take a break from whatever the fuck you're doing and come talk to him? You can go, hold on, let me go check with the other one. The mirror, since it's focused on him, follows him. So you hear like footsteps in the background. You can't see the mirror because he has it the way Jonathan put it is he's looking at the mirror. But you hear in the background, hey, Lothos, I gotta make a trip to fucking Earth again. Oh, you hear, what for, man? I don't know. Some people gotta ask questions. You're not the answering type. It's Jonathan. Yeah, I'll do it for him. But we're even, right, Jonathan? If you do this, yeah, we'll be. All right, I'll be there shortly. And then you see Jonathan just wave his hand over the mirror. He puts the mirror back in the drawer. Short time later, you see a bluish purple portal literally open up, like right beside you guys. And you see this gentleman step through. He's got a long black hooded cloak on. You see a symbol of, you see on a gold chain that he wears around his neck, you see a symbol of a heart. It's a black heart with a with two swords crisscrossing behind it. What's up? On him, he's dressed like medieval garb. He's wearing like a little belt, and on his belt you see a bunch of little pouches. Looks at you guys.
Hey, how you doing? Remember me?
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's all you got for me? We're old pals. We go way back. How's my girl?
I got
I
potions
forgot her name.
I got potions cooking on the side. I can't really be sitting here. What's up? What do you need?
Oh my god. No fun at all. Anyways,
No.
I wanted to
Try
know.
and live my life for once, and I dare you.
I don't want to live your life. Anyways, I wanted to ask you about that pocket dimension thingy mabob.
pocket dimension thingy.
You know what I'm talking about? Come on.
Mm-hmm. What about it?
What would be my ability to access that?
You'd have to have magic.
Okay.
You see him kind of look at you. You hear him. You hear him just kind of mumble something, and he looks at you. If you both are looking at him, you notice his eyes kind of sparkle. Mm-hmm. He's got blood red pupils.
Look,
Just kinda
long
looks at
story
you.
short, I got some caught up in this whole hootenanny mess. And sorry, hootenanny is hilarious. And I don't want this damn thing. I want to keep it away, but in case I need it, I want to be able to get back to it. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying there's not a way for me to just open up a portal, jump in, jump out?
It's not that easy.
Well, I didn't think it was, but I figured I'd ask and find out. You're the only guy I know that can create that shit.
He looks at you, and now I know that's bullshit. He looks over at Jonathan, just looks back at you.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
To create that kind of portal, you need to be well trained in the arts of magic.
Well,
due to limitations placed by the lady of the planet, and I will not insult her at all because I have respect. But due to the limitations she has placed on the planet, you probably couldn't get to that level. If you went somewhere else, you'd have a better chance. If you come back with the power, you come back with the power. But she has not opened this world fully yet. Because honestly, you guys aren't ready.
that's cool. So I guess I'm stuck with this thing, is what you're telling me.
I wouldn't be upset about being the bearer of the gem of the city.
You would if...
Those are the most powerful cities in the universe.
Yeah, that's great and all, but this dude and probably his like girlfriend want to fucking murder me and take it from me. So
he looks at you. So murder them first. He's very matter-of-factly about it.
Well, that's not that easy.
Sure it is. He's already won if you think you can't defeat him. I don't care how powerful he is.
I could probably defeat him, but it's going to take a while, and I think he's already 3 steps ahead of me because I'm pretty sure this was all set up anyways.
Do you want a way for him not to be able to detect you? Is that what you're asking?
That'd be a start. Hell yeah.
You see him reach into a pocket, pulls out a small coin, tosses it to you.
All right, cool. Am I buying a juice?
Keep that coin on you at all times.
All right, cool. And I'm going to swallow it like swallow the other thing.
Are you a fucking dragon? He looks at you. I mean, dragons do that shit. Let's just put everything in my stomach.
I can throw it up later if I need it.
Well, at least you're never going to have to worry about it, you passing it or it coming out until you're dead. Final death.
Not unless I want it to. Not
unless you want it.
Since I'm in polite company.
Sebastian just looks at you.
No, never mind. I was going to say something I actually blinked. But it was just a stupid joke. So
she's gonna go to Sebastian and say, she says, "What do you know about true magic?"
He just smiles.
I know everything there is to know about the shrimping business.
The one thing you learn with anything is you'll never learn it all. I'm considered a master mage on my planet, on the Mage Council, and actually the leader of the Mage Council. So I'm officially considered the most powerful wizard on the planet, and I still don't know everything. Lothos, my buddy, and I are trying to, and believe me, we're some greedy bastards. We're trying to absorb all the knowledge and be, uber powerful, but takes a lot. Your body and your mind can only withstand so much. I think that's why some people go the dead route. I wonder if that's why liches are born. I have to research that one.
Anyways, Harry, didn't you want to ask him about some vision you had?
You're a seer. Interesting.
Yeah, we're trying not to waste your time, but she takes a while to warm up, you know? She's like an old diesel truck.
It looks at her.
Oh, jeez.
That explains it. Your clan, that damn illness.
She shrugs and says, "Hey, it's a problem. I try to deal with it."
Come to my world, you'll be fine. It'll be cleansed.
Where's the
We'll
fun in
follow.
that?
Tristan's my god. He's the god of dark magic.
I just noticed that I saw you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she'd still be awkward, but thanks anyways. As I step into that sales pitch.
I can read your book. You hear Jonathan in the background. Oh no, no books here.
Hey, give
Do
me
you
one of
think
them
Flora's gonna
fucking...
allow that? Do you think Flora's going to allow that book to be read here and used the way it should be? Yeah, good point. Plus, I don't
Give him
want
one of them.
She's a good lady.
What?
He's talking about a god
What?
like she's a
Yeah,
best friend.
very funny. Why don't you give him one of them haunted books?
What haunted books? No, Sebastian. There's haunted books? Shit, I gotta find them.
I'm sure Jonathan's like, God damn it, they're not haunted. I keep telling you this. Yeah,
Jonathan's just sitting there. He's like, either Harriet or a cowboy will eventually get the fact that it's not haunted, but he figures cowboy will never get that fact.
no.
What is he? He looks over at Jonathan. Jonathan just pulls out the occult book that Harriet had. This one.
Yeah, keep that thing away from me. It's haunted.
It's not fucking haunted. It's just magically.
Haunted, got it. Yeah, yeah, it's haunted by
It's not
by
haunted.
mages.
It doesn't have a spirit in it. Jesus Christ.
It's not a
The
haunted.
spirit, it is the spirit. It's a
No,
ghost
there's a
book.
big difference between the two.
Not
big
as far as I'm concerned. If haunted shit starts happening, it's because there's a haunt.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Why is everyone trying to argue with me today? You,
I
that
didn't
damn
even say
robot lady.
anything.
Because
Well,
it's
yeah.
not a haunted book. I mean, I don't know what your thinking is. It's not haunted. It doesn't have a spirit in it. It just has magical properties.
I'm just rolling my eyes and waiting for Harriet to like jump in on this conversation.
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
what's going on.
overtalk it.
However, Sebastian will sit and argue with you for days about it.
I thought he had
Yes,
shit
he
to
can.
do.
He does, but he can easily, he'll call to Lothos and have him do it.
Yeah, but see, that's my point, isn't it?
You and Lothos are trying to enlighten humanity or something?
No, we always are. Most of humanity is too, for lack of a better term, dumb for their own good.
I think
They don't
it's just
realize
stress, but fair enough.
They don't realize the true potential they actually wield. Books like that try and open those doors. It doesn't open all the doors. That one will only open, parts.
It only opens the haunted
It
parts.
No, it allows you access to your innate abilities that you've already had. You just weren't aware of it. Humans don't use a majority of their brain, and that's the problem. Well, at least here they don't. Every other planet, we got humans doing all kinds of shit. Although some of them still act like brain dead fucking retards. But that's what they do. I mean, the books, when put in the right hands, can open doors that need to be opened. You, Harriet, you were meant to be a seer, whether you want to be or not. You were meant to be. Not like destiny or anything. It's just, if you were meant to be something else, the book would have opened up for something else.
Right.
You're meant to be a seer. For Cowboy here, I have no idea what it would do for him.
Hell yeah, I want to find out.
It reacts differently for each person.
Yeah, I don't want to find out. You keep that haunted shit away from me. I don't need no ghost showing me shit that ain't really there. No, thank you.
Oh. Yet you bear magical items and you swallowed 2 others.
Yeah, I don't want that.
You know, by pure classification of what you're calling that book, you have 2 cursed items in your body. You willingly put them in your body.
Hey, don't try to fucking finagle me, mister. I'm an excellent salesperson.
You're breaking up a little bit, by the way. I'm
I
catching most of it, so I get most of it, but you're kind of off of it.
I said that he's horn swindling me, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm just telling you. I mean, if you're thinking the same, along the same lines, since that book is haunted, all it is magically imbued. The 2 items you just swallowed are magically imbued, so those are haunted as well.
Well, I associate the book out of character. He associates the book with bad stuff, and he associates these magical things with weirdness. So it's different to him.
Gotcha.
It'd be like the difference between an angry ghost and like a fairy or something. Like, oh, it's just different. It's not necessarily bad. The reason he doesn't want it on him, though, of course, is because he's worried about these stab-it fucks.
If you really want to get rid of the gem, you can. You can actually will it to leave you alone and will it back to the city. It will return back to the royal city, put back in its spot, and that means someone has to go through all that bullshit to get it.
Yeah, but
then you won't have it, and it won't come after you. You know, no one will come after you for it.
All right, cool. We just need to convince someone else to do that then, who isn't me.
But while you have it and that coin, they won't be able to track you. So even if they knew enough details about that gem to cast the spell of tracking, they wouldn't be able to find you. That's what
I know this much. They know who I am, and they know I have it. So,
well, then it sounds like you're gonna have to fight him.
I'm wondering if the gem would help me fight him.
Its only purpose is to protect the wielder. It won't actually do physical attacks. It's only more of a defense. That's the only way they work. They're pure defensive because the way they were created, the race that created them, the Dantiu, were already skilled fighters and skilled magicians, so they didn't need something else to assist them. So all they needed was the defense, so that way they could focus on offense if they're being attacked.
Does my city have a prison? I'm just going to say that out loud.
Which one is your city?
The
tan one.
Tan one.
That Jonathan told you was the military city.
Yeah.
Yes, it would. Any of the military cities / forts is going to have a prison. The royal city has a royal prison for for the more powerful and troublesome criminals. Each city does have a prison of sorts. Military is a little more forceful about their prisons. Royal will actually block powers, and the others are just normal prisons.
I have an idea. I'll probably forget my idea, but I have one right now.
He looks over there. Is there anything I can do for you? You want to walk in daylight for a while?
Huh?
No, that sounds boring.
She looks dumbfounded. She looks like dumbfounded. Like, what do you mean?
You point to the gem. This allows me to walk in the daylight. I don't have to go to sleep anytime. It's more like I'm a natural human. Basically, what it does is it counteracts the supernatural forces that make vampires go poof in daylight.
Really?
It's a little cumbersome at first because you got to get used to it. You don't need to follow my god to do it. Actually, we work Lothus and I, mainly Lothus because he doesn't like people, God. Lothus created a version of my necklace that allows you to do that. He since reformatted it for different planets.
That would be
It's magical, so I mean, you can either wear it as a pendant, a brooch, you can put it as a ring, you can put it as a bracelet, whatever you want.
piercing.
If you want a piercing, yeah, you can do that. It's magical, so the hole would never close on you. Remember, once you become embraced, no matter what injuries you get, you always return to the state of when you were embraced. So if you didn't have
Right.
piercings, you won't have piercings anymore. There won't be other piercings. Only items of magical nature or something that you reinforce through your blood will be able to stop that.
Right. So my piercings will always be there.
Correct.
All right. Fair enough.
There is a catch to it, like I said. The pendant
Always
will
is.
work. The pendant will work. You will be able to walk in the daylight. But for the first long while, and it took me forever to get used to it. Because, living in the dark so long, so yada. Stepping into daylight fucking hurt.
So it still
Wait.
hurts the first time.
Does only his thing do that? Or her thing?
I have pendants I can give to everybody.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
We
thought
just
that
don't.
was.
No, we just don't hand them out to like everybody. We don't need. The
I
entire-
thought you were talking about the gem thing, like his thing did that for
Oh,
him.
no.
I forgot that he had the glasses, not the necklace. I thought we were,
Yeah. Harriet has the glasses, which give bonuses, and she'll find out later.
She has
Hey, look, can I see those glasses for a second?
Sure.
Tell him
Don't worry, I'm
no.
not gonna- He's like, don't worry, I'm not going to steal them. If I wanted them, I could take them from you. He just looked at.
No, you can't. If you think he can defeat you, then he's already won. Or something. Right? That's what we said? Did I have it right?
Yes, you had it right.
I got you.
If you believe he's more powerful than you, no matter what. I mean, even if he is, as long as you believe he's better than you, he always will be. When you stop believing that and start believing in yourself, you can do anything. He looks at the glasses. Interesting. Danteal, I don't see that very often. Guess it makes sense with the gems. Do you even have any idea? He hands the glasses back to you. What those do?
I just see better. Very clear. I feel like I'm going from 4K to 128.
Here's a better one. Think of. You guys don't have it here, but the best way I can say is think of blood vision. Just concentrate on that.
All right, she puts them on. She really concentrates on blood. Seeing
As you
blood.
open your eyes, you now see every figure in the room as their veins, their heart, everything.
She's
Oh,
going
man,
to try and
that's so-
imagine X-ray vision. Like X-rays.
Poof, it switches.
A dark vision where I can see like colors perfectly in the dark.
It somewhat works because there's lights on here. It somewhat works, but yeah, you could definitely see, like, if you look into the dark corner of, the room, you can see it perfectly clear. It's actually like 100 times better than night vision because you can make out all the details perfectly.
She puts it back to normal.
Unless
She
as if
says,
it was daylight right there. Yeah, as soon as you drop your concentration. Once you focus on it, all you got to do is focus on it briefly. It will take practice before you can start flipping. It's got more visions than those.
nifty.
Any type of eyesight that's ever been around, you can use those glasses to do it. You actually have one, if you focus on it, you have one that can see magic, real magic. Don't do it. He looks at you, please don't. You will blind yourself. With me.
I'm
Let's just, to be quite honest, again, remember, I'm a high-powered mage.
Hey.
Exude.
Yeah. You're good.
Plus,
enough.
every item on me is like ridiculously magical. Because I had a lot of boredom and free time, and me and Lothos and a couple others decided to go adventuring. We found some dragons, killed a bunch of people.
Right.
Learned how to craft magical items. You see a small potion come in. Not ready yet. He just tosses it and disappears. Keep that. He looks at his watch. Should have been done by now. Fuck. Damn it. I did something wrong. Probably Lothos was fucking with me. He doesn't want me to make it. Ah, sorry, I remember. He looks at you guys.
Anyway, appreciate answering the questions.
So, the question is, do you want a pen tool? Look to both of you.
Sure, why
I
not?
want to ask Jonathan. He already has one. Are you sure?
I mean, what's the downside?
For the first long while, until your supernatural body gets used to it, it's going to be, I mean, it's not going to be like extremely pain or cause you any actual harm. It's just going to be uncomfortable for a long while. Because remember, it will allow you to walk in the daylight. You'll still get sleepy. It doesn't block that. You just basically have to train your body all over again. And that's
It might be useful.
You can now become, he puts in quotes, a daywalker. Stupid bastard.
Well, hey, does he have one of those?
Who?
The FBI guy.
No. We keep track of them. They're extremely rare because it takes a lot to make them. We have a couple sitting on standby for miscellaneous reasons. And you're bored. Both of us are really bored.
Uh-huh.
I'll
I can bring
I'll
Lothos
take-
here. I can.
Hey, I'll
Well,
take
Lothos
it.
has
I mean, it could be very useful in certain circumstances.
As long as you're wielding it, it protects you from sunlight, so you'll never take sun damage. If you put it down, like put it off to the side, and then try and walk outside, poof, you're ash.
Sure.
It has to stay on you at all times. Like I said, you can, with its magical properties, you can make it a bracelet, you can make it a tattoo, whatever you want.
Oh, hell yeah, I'm going to make it a tattoo.
If you want to make it, if you don't want to make it obvious, it becomes something else.
Oh, I'm certainly.
Or we can just tattoo it on, your body.
Yeah, absolutely.
Don't
That's
worry about
awesome.
So you both want one? All right.
yes.
He just kind of waves his hand. You see like that bluish purple portal hole open up and nothing. On the other side, you see what looks like a giant alchemy room. You see potions boiling, all kinds of stuff. Hey, Lothos. Lothos is like, when it comes into view, like the picture I sent you earlier. He looks like a dragon. Walking on two legs. I mean, he's smaller, obviously. He's not huge. He's about 6'7", give or take. So he's kind of a big guy. Big dragon head, blue scales. He's got wings. He's wearing some kind of weird armor. It's golden. Has an emblem. What's up, Sebastian? These two need some of the pendants. Make sure it's the altar ones. Have any? Yeah, third drawer on the right in section 4. Stop moving then, Sebastian. Lothos is wrong. So. I love fucking. What I do is I'll move shit around all the time. Hates me for it, but we've been through so much. It's a love-hate relationship. He hates me, but he's my bro. I'm ever in danger, he'll fuck some shit up. He's ever in danger, I'll fuck some shit up. Back and forth. He's also the second most powerful wizard on the planet. So.
Not bad. You guys got quite the pedigree.
He's not an actual blue dragon. He's a half dragon. Officially, he's a dragonborn.
Cowboy doesn't know the difference. It's a weird blue lizard person stepping out of another dimension to give me a magic tattoo. Wait, what the fuck am I? Why? Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Short time later, yep. Lothos steps out. Jonathan, still got your bookstore, huh? Yeah, something to do.
The only thing I can think is like, man, I need to quit drinking.
Lothos looks. They never told you why Jonathan and Sebastian know each other, right?
How do you
Sebastian has
know
done
each
it.
other?
Oh,
They're family.
oh, you guys are so cute together.
Jonathan is actually Sebastian's son.
Aww. Why didn't you call him Dad when you called him on the phone? And by phone, I mean
Because I
mirror.
love to. Jonathan goes, because I love to piss him off. Sebastian just shakes his head. Okay, so this blue half dragon's just walks in front of you guys. He's wearing two swords. They're glowing even without any powers. Like you're looking at them and they're glowing.
This is cool. Those are cool swords, she says.
Thanks. Unfortunately, you guys couldn't touch them because they'd burn you to crisp.
Wait, is there a pendant that keeps us from being burned to the swords?
No,
Oh.
the pendant
let's
won't
try.
protect you. The pendant won't protect you from that. The sword is a holy sword. If you were to grab it, since you're technically an unholy being, it would destroy you.
Yeah, but is there like a different pendant that does? I don't even know anymore. My brain hurts.
Believe me, it gets a lot more easier once you begin to understand. But if you don't want to, that's fine. You don't have to.
No, I won't. I mean, this sounds pretty cool.
I'm sure Sebastian has explained to you that on this planet, the magic is limited. Laura won't open it up for a while because she feels like most of the planet is not ready for it. Although, from what I can tell, you guys are now working on space travel. That should be fun.
You keep me out of it, please.
Well, you don't have to do anything. I mean, you don't have to be on a spaceship. You don't have to do anything. You stay here, be your normal self, and move on with your day.
Ain't nothing normal about myself, sir. I'm talking to a goddamn dragon.
Half dragon. He just looked at you.
Oh my god.
What will really fuck with you is when I tell you who my mother and father are. That will blow your mind. So just let it go.
I don't want my mind blown. Stop hurting my brain.
He goes, well, this will hurt. Briefly. It will hurt when I put this on. So just fair warning.
Alrighty.
Great.
Been warned.
Not you. I'll just give you a pendant you can focus on. Unless you want a tattoo or something.
Piercing?
What do you want pierced? If you say your private parts, I ain't doing that for you.
No. She says her lip. There's like one open one that's just not. There's no piercing there.
Walter. All right, Cowboy, you want a tattoo? Where do you want? If you say your dick, I swear to God, I will cut it off. He just looks at you.
Look, of all the things going on right now, that's where you're offended by? I mean, I wasn't even going to go there. But seriously? Like,
no, I just had.
Come on. Come on.
The problem is, I did run into a guy who actually wanted this on his dick, and I was like, "What the fuck? Are you crazy?"
Hey, you know what? When the sun rises, so will I. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, the other side effect. That Sebastian never loves to tell people because he wants you guys to find out on your own. I will, however, be nice enough to tell you.
Great.
Your vampiric abilities will alter a little bit.
In a good way or a bad way?
Depends on how you see it. You'll be able to eat food like normal.
I can already do that.
No, I mean, you will never throw it up. You actually eat it and digest it.
Wait a second, that's going to fuck with my pebble.
It won't fuck with those. Anything if you have magical items in you, it won't fuck with that. Because the items themselves will make sure of it.
So do we digest it and then poop?
No. It doesn't work like that. That's the weird thing. I mean, you can go to the bathroom if you want. You will have the ability. It will give you a slight human touch to you for a while. Once you get used to it, you'll be able to work around it.
Oh, no, finally be able to have a nice rack of ribs.
I know, doesn't this like being a vampire and not being able to eat? God, that would
You can
suck
have a
ass.
nice rack of dick. Sounds like shit. You gonna might be a person.
By the way, I may be immortal due to my status, but I was born normal human. I never got embraced because I won't let Sebastian near me with his fangs. He just smiles. He's got a big dragon face, and he just smiles and he's razor sharp.
You managed to
talking.
become
Stop talking.
you managed to become looking like a pretty cool badass. So I'd say that's a big plus on your end.
Stop talking.
Our world is all kinds of fucked up. Believe me, our world is so fucked up.
Yes.
Y'all have it easy here. Oof. He walks over. So, where do you want the tattoo?
I'm guessing Cowboy has all sorts of stupid biker tattoos everywhere, so just pick a spot where there isn't anything.
What's
Like
your
the arm. Yeah. There's probably like
You
one
grabbed your arm.
center and like spider webs and like all the other dumb shit.
Yeah, he moves your sleeve up. He looks. This will cover those. Slaps it on. Oh, searing pain. Searing pain.
Man, you may not fuck with the ink that I already got.
Like it is literally embedding itself into your arm, and it feels like your arm is on fire.
Oh, cool. Do I frenzy? Because that'd be hilarious.
No, for some reason you're not frenzying.
Does this have
Like
like
you
a
don't even
calming
feel it.
effect?
It just really it just hurts. I mean, it hurts, but it's not making you frenzy. You're like, oh god, that's painful. But yeah, it seems to be having a calming effect. Like you can kind of feel a beast kind of trying to come out, but then something kind of soothes it down.
I was wondering if it's the thing itself. Like, wait, am I not impatient anymore?
Mind you, give it a few days. You're going to have to practice with it for a while, especially that first day you try and walk out in the sun. Like I said, it does have side effects. It does have side effects. You will be able to eat food. You will be able to digest it.
I can already do that. Wait a second.
The weird thing
Right
weird thing I don't understand is you don't actually have to take a shit or piss. Like it doesn't work that way. It basically just converts the food into various nutrients.
Listen.
Like it completely demolishes the food. What? Wow.
Can I get drunk?
Yes.
Oh man, you hear that, Harriet? We gonna be drinking buddies.
Oh, shit. You see him as he's holding the one in front of you, Harry. As he holds the one in front of you, you see him just focus, and you see it form into a small little piercing. He goes, all right, hold on. This will hurt you too.
Okay.
He sticks in it. Red hot pain in your lip, like right where he's putting it. It's extremely painful, but your beast. But the beast inside is not doing anything to fuck with you.
So she's
and she's making like weird faces, like not trying to get anything else to
It
touch.
eventually stops, but it does last for like an hour. I mean, like an hour of sheer pain. Like even Cowboy on his arm, it is still burning because it has to like embed itself. So I mean, it will hurt for a while, about an hour. After that, it should calm down as it starts to adjust your body. You will feel a little different. You'll feel your heart start beating. Don't freak the fuck out.
that's
Good news
crazy.
about it. The good news about it is that it's much easier. You'll be able to do a lot more.
I don't know if you saw.
I'm saying it.
Adam, I literally just ran out the door as soon as they said that, which is kind of funny because you drove, if you remember correctly.
I drove. That's right.
Oh well, I mean, find out the hard way.
What am I gonna
Wait,
find out?
where did he go? And then she like follows him out.
Being a drunk vampire is a bad thing.
No, it's not.
No, it releases your beast more. That's why these items are very particular and only given to certain people.
Yeah, why would you give this to me? Bad decision on your part, Mr. Fancy Mage person.
Balthus doesn't care, remember. This isn't his planet. As far as he cares, he doesn't give a shit. He's nice enough to give you a cool trinket that will allow you to walk in the sun with some side effects.
Well, which he didn't even mention.
He was mentioning them. He said you're going to feel a little more human. You're going to be able to eat food.
Yeah, the other guy did that. But anyways, beyond that, I'm definitely not going to get smashed, but, well, I don't know.
Maybe I should
It's
be
been
that
a while
spot.
since you've been drinking. Actually, since you run to the bar, roll a stamina check.
Oh, I pass.
As you're drinking. Just roll a
Hold
stamina.
on,
Should probably spot him.
I forget what.
Spot him so he doesn't drink.
I
too
mean, I'll answer if you call me. I gotta.
Yeah, he ran out. Like as soon as
Right?
Lothus put it on his arm, he was like, "Oh, cool," and just ran out because he wanted to try something.
Well,
Should I go follow him?
conversation. As soon as you were like, I said like we're gonna be drinking buddies, and I just ran out before you even got. Question: does the blood I spent earlier still apply for the
Yes,
stats? Okay.
but remember,
9, a 7, and a 5.
you're fine.
Yeah.
You're starting to feel a little bit. I mean, it's just like a slight buzz because you haven't been drinking in a while.
Yeah,
Actual drinking. You've been doing the blood wine thing, but there's a difference between the blood wine and actual alcohol.
Yeah. No, he's not trying to get. He's not trying to get rid of it. He's mostly just making sure it works, and then he gets all giddy and he's like, and he's like running around like all really happy, and people probably think he's like a really drunk, but he's just super excited.
Yeah. So I mean, as long as you don't cause a problem, I don't care.
Try and stop me.
If he does what I think he's going to do, he'll either frenzy or pass out drunk.
I really hope it's the latter.
So do I. I don't think you guys want the masquerade broken.
Yeah, I'm gonna find him and try to spot for him. Make sure he doesn't drink too much.
Okay. Well, be careful.
Appreciate the piercing it too, and the information.
Hey, weird stuff you guys want. It's like, all right, I'm out of here. He walks back through the portal. Sebastian's like, well, I guess I'm done here too. He walks through the portal and it just closes.
Thanks, John.
Like, yep. This is not good.
What is not good?
Yeah, John is just cowboy.
Well, how about you come off for a little bit and we can go drink together with him. Try and spot him. Keep an eye on him,
Yeah, let's go find him. Make sure he stays out of trouble.
She'll text Cowboy like, hey, where are you?
Oh, I mean, I'll text you wherever, like, address, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to hide from you guys. I'm just too excited to stop.
All right, Cowboy, you see Harriet and Jonathan show up. Jonathan's just shaking his head.
Run at them and, like, give Harriet, like, the biggest bear hug in the entire world.
She'll be like, whoa, hey.
It might cause bashing damage.
What's really weird between you two is you actually feel the heat off of one another.
Oh, man, this is awesome. It's like being on ecstasy, crystal, and high. And drunk. Oh, man, it's so cool. Here, I got you one here. I'm just going to start pouring beer on her face, and it gets in her mouth.
Whoa, hey, whoa. That's not... Cowboy.
Oh, my God, it's so awesome.
Jonathan walks over, orders a beer, starts drinking it, just looks at you two.
She wipes her face with tries to get a napkin out. Wipes her face with the beer that was poured on her.
I'm going to look Harriet dead in the eye, like get super uncomfortably close to her face and be like, oh shit, I can't remember the term. What's the term for like the vampire spiritual enlightenment? Glaucoma? It's not glaucoma, but
Golconda.
Yeah. It ain't shit to this. All them pussies looking for that, they're stupid. They should have just done this.
Like that, but it has its disadvantages. The difference is that they actually become fully human.
Oh man, what a bunch of pussies.
You're basically in that between stage where you still have your powers. Oh,
Man.
They probably also should have told you it will increase your powers abilities. It will increase it.
I don't know what that means, sir.
For Gangrel, your glowing red eyes, where you're able to see in the night, you'll be able to see much clearer. Your claws, when you bring them out, will be sharper.
You're talking too loud. We're in public, silly.
And I've since cast a cone of silence around us, so they don't hear us.
Oh my God! Why didn't you say
I'm not
so?
stupid. I'm not going to do dumb stuff like that.
I
You are
am
like
that
kind of-
stupid. Look where we are. I'm drunk as shit. Actually, I'm not.
Oh, Adam's getting drunk. Or Ryan's getting drunk. That's too fun.
I was getting drunk next.
But yes, so you're kind of in that in-between state. But you'll never change from that in-between state.
I don't want to. This is amazing.
If you ever want to just go straight back to a vampire, all you have to do is will that tattoo off.
Yeah, that
Just say, "I
sounds
don't
boring
want
cool.
Just say, I don't want it, and it will pop off. Good news is, even with the heartbeat and everything, with the heartbeat and everything else, you will still be able to live your vampire life.
Yes.
In other
It's
words,
the
until
best of
someone
both
kills you, you will be immortal. So basically, you're kind of like a Highlander version right now. But no, you can't go around chopping off and taking their power.
Right. No plans on doing
That was my
We already
next
have enough
question.
of, he goes, we already have enough of those roaming around this planet. We don't need any more.
But I can't wait for some confused ass hunter to look at me or wait, hey, Harriet, use your Allspecs. What do I look like? Do I look different? Tell me what I look like.
She's actually kind of curious. She'd be like,
Yeah, it is something curious. Give me 1 second to run to the bathroom.
oh damn.
Jesus Christ.
I got 3 successes.
A 7 doesn't do it for Allspecs? You need 8.
It's 8.
Oh my God, that's terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so high. It should be 7.
For something like that, you'd think.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even if they wanted to make it difficult, like 7 would be fine.
In Mage, it's like the 4.
Really?
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I wonder how fucking confused, like I want to like call a shifter right now and be like, do I still have worm taint? I don't understand this. Let's go to that. Hey, let's go to the werewolf bar next. We're gonna ask him if we still smell funny.
I don't know if that's a good idea, Cowboy.
It's a fucking great idea. You shut your face.
I really don't think we should do Cowboy, seriously, I don't think we should do that. I mean, look, you can try it if you want to.
We're liaisons. It's cool.
Yeah, but I don't want to hurt that status.
This could only help if we're more cool, right?
I don't know. They might be thinking that we're trying to deceive them.
We won't go to the bar, but we'll talk to our guy.
But he only talks to us at the bar. We have to always go through the Garo at that time.
Oh my God. Do we know any that aren't at the bar? Like one that's cool with us?
I mean,
wait, we know that Robert dude might help. You think Robert would answer a question for us?
I don't think this is an endeavor that's worth their time. That's what I'm worried about.
Where am I going to put it in?
I don't know. Gotta find some kind of.
Well, okay. Next time we talk to them, we'll just play it cool and see what they think.
Well, they don't have Allspecs, so they'll never notice. Actually, they will if they pay attention.
Who's that?
Any of the other players will, like.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about that.
Oh. Okay, 3 successes. What does that give you?
I think main colors.
You really gotta like main colors. It's weird. He's
color
got
patterns.
That palish aura. Yeah, he's got the palish aura of a vampire, but he's also got the human aura.
Cowboy does.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a mix.
Do I look half human?
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like, aura-wise. Like you're half human. I mean, you're all
Interesting.
human, but half alive.
Oh man, that's so cool. Hey, and you know what? I'm just gonna ask. Wait,
Jonathan?
what did Jonathan ever tell us what he is? I mean, we just told him that he's like.
You know Jonathan's a
son.
vampire. That's it. And you know he's the son to Sebastian. That's all you know.
Okay, so that won't really help me with my next question. All right. Well, here's what we were talking about out of character.
Okay.
We were talking about, do we still have worm taint? Like, are werewolves going to be weirded out by us?
No.
Because I was literally gonna like, let's go to the werewolf bar and ask our liaison to you.
No, for the purposes of dealing with werewolves, you'll have some worm taint, but it'd be a lot less. So the werewolves won't be as eager to rip your throat out. Though you will make them extremely curious.
Yeah, that's what I was more worried about. Like, they might be like, wait a fucking minute.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah,
it might make them
the
even
big
more
catch
suspicious
22.
of us.
What I'm gonna
That's the big catch-22 about it.
Yeah, I'm just
But you
gonna
can always have
leave
Simon
them
meet you
alone.
somewhere else.
That's what I said,
Or
and Adam
remember.
said no, he doesn't do that.
He can. Simon will.
Well, anyways, what I'm gonna do is just until the next time we have to talk to him, I'm just gonna play it cool because I don't want to raise suspicions. And if he asks, I'll be like, "You wouldn't believe me if I told you. I don't even understand it. It's weird dragon magic, and I'm gonna leave it at that."
Jonathan just looks at you. Oh, I'm just glad they didn't give you companions. Ugh, you'd go crazy.
Companions?
What's a companion?
They come in all shapes, sizes, and forms.
That was what we call a deflection because I asked you a direct question and you just said something stupid that don't make sense.
It can be anything. You can have a ferret, a lizard, whatever. You can have a wolf companion. You can have a bear companion, an eagle, yada yada yada. Basically, any creature you can have as you can have a fucking hippogriff as your mount.
No, you're just messing with me. What does that have to do with anything?
They're pretty cool.
Where can we
And why can't we have one?
You can't have one mainly because most of the things I mentioned aren't allowed on this planet. Like the hippogriff can't exist here. So it would
What
have
about
to
a
be
little bear
something else.
cub?
What,
A little
Harriet,
bear.
think for 2 seconds. Are you going to up around with you all day?
That's true. Maybe I should go with a dog.
Or you can really go all out and get yourself a little fairy creature who drives you nuts. He just kind of points to around his neck.
You have a fairy dragon too?
Yeah, man. What the fuck? He gets up, he's jet black.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, they can't see me. Poor cowboy's gonna have a heart attack.
Bartender, I need more drinks. This is too much for me.
Jonathan looks at you. Remember, we're in the cone of silence. They actually can't hear you. He just waves and you see more drinks coming.
I guess you should get your dragon a drink too.
No, I'm not thirsty.
I wasn't asking.
I'm not drinking.
When I'm polite,
and you can't make me.
I'm gonna fight your companion right now.
That would not be good for you.
I don't want to upset the most likely ancient powerful dragon that may appear small, but can be.
He wants to upset me. He ain't drinking. How am I supposed to tell something? That's a sign of disrespect.
No, it doesn't have.
I'm not a drinker.
He's not a drinker. He doesn't have to drink anything, Cowboy.
Get me water. I'll drink that if that make you happy.
All right, order my vodka. Can I get some Grey Goose water down here?
He goes, "Oh, and the cone, as long as we keep our shutter down to a minimum. They won't see the dragon, so don't worry about it."
Okay.
So worried about that.
For some reason, most of the population just doesn't see it. We think it's just something Flora does to protect them, and to keep the world from going chaotic. They're around. They have a whole hive den. I don't even know what the fuck to call it. Home. That's what we call it, Dick. You have to get the right one, or the other ones will just be assholes. Like this one.
Clearly, you got
Still
the wrong
saved your
one.
ass a few times. Fuck you.
You got one that don't even drink.
I don't have to drink.
You don't. Nobody has to drink. They want to drink because it's awesome.
It's not awesome. You look like a fucking idiot.
Wrong.
I've seen drunk people. You look like fucking idiots. And you, of all people, should not be drinking too much.
I don't like
Cowboy,
your.
maybe,
I don't
maybe
like
you
your
should like chill out on the drinks.
Yeah, Jonathan will chant, "Would you shut up and go back to sleep?"
Why is everyone testing me today? This little dragon, that robot chick.
Jonathan,
That other thing.
just let it go. He's a dick to everyone. Don't feel bad. He's a dick to me all the time.
Are there
Black Fury never makes friends easy, or ever.
Black Fury?
That's his name. Don't ask.
See, I don't trust a man that don't drink.
You see a little taloned hand come up, and you can tell he's flipping you off.
Oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't hear
You
it.
see Jonathan just slap him in his face. Ow, dick. Oh, Black Fury flipped you off.
Yeah, that's fine, but I don't care.
So Jonathan slapped him in the face.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't value the opinion of someone like that.
Jonathan grabs, another beer, starts drinking.
Well, I've probably had enough mind
Roll
fucking
your stamina.
today. Again,
Difficulty
Huh.
8.
why are we getting so far off track here?
Because you wanted to drink.
Wait, I
You still
wasn't
have
trying to
your-
get hammered.
Still have your bonuses, but
Uh-oh.
I
I only got one success.
Okay, it's really starting to affect you now.
Harriet, take me home.
Like you're starting to slur.
Okay.
Things are starting to get all.
Harriet didn't drink at all, so it's all right, Harriet. All right, I'll
No,
take it.
you drank. You drank. I made you.
No. Nah.
Remember when you first came here, I was pouring beer all over you? You're drunk now, Harriet.
I don't think that's how that works.
You now realize Jonathan's been fake drinking the whole time.
Good on you. She just says to
Cowboy won't notice because he's too fucking drunk. He just sees empty bottles of the Jonathan.
she's just gonna she's gonna take him home.
The funny thing is, Jonathan doesn't have a beat, so he doesn't have to worry about that
Hey,
aspect.
Jonathan, thanks for the help.
Mm-hmm.
Let me take
If you
this.
need anything, let me know.
Hey, same goes for me. You need anything, let me know. And she'll take Cowboy home because I need to get some sleep.
All right.
I think that's what we're.
All right, and with that, we'll end it. Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, watchers, for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for more next week or before. Good night.